not die.
Well, that's all the way up to you guys.
No, we're not going to die. We already had 2 deaths and 1 resurrection.
Let's not make poor life choices.
Yes.
Up to you.
I'm
not going to tell you how to live your life. I'm just going to tell you that there is a dragon's lair full of treasure.
Yay!
But before we get to that, you guys successfully, quote-unquote, defeated Mortumbra the Snake, the immortal purple dragon. Except... yes, I know you're number 1. Except for the fact that you had been played with a parasite that had been snuck within a variety of your different equipment items, having been thrown into this lair, knowing that you would probably encounter the dragon because it's you. The Triadic Crusaders that had captured you left this so that you could come in contact with the dragon, and then they could get a dragon as they take control of it using the parasite. Mortumbra fled, but you would absolutely have killed her if given the chance. But she fled and left you all to chase down the screams of Zill's family. You hopscotch bunny hopped your way across a bunch of different lava pools to try to find your way to get to them as Mephits attacked, and popped the Mephits like balloons of lava all over your family and friends, and they kind of didn't have a good time.
Wow.
But Tarak, repaying his life debt a few times over, ended up shielding the family and then getting trapped in the corner on the way out and absolutely boiled to death many times over as you guys kept... Oh my god, you guys ended up hopping him back up like a whack-a-mole. It was brutal. You just kind of kept going up and down until finally you unplugged the life support and walked away.
Oh god.
After the aftermath.
Just didn't work out.
Yeah. The aftermath of this being that Zill's father and one of his sisters had perished. Incinerated to some degree, scorched like a terrible Pompeii victim.
Oh my god.
It's the only description I can think of. As you took a second to cope? Question mark? Grieve, for sure, the loss of Tarak, and then also family.
Yeah.
A tense discussion happened with Lemba, who, until the end of her next long rest, is under the compulsion to willingly and happily share nothing but the truth.
Just a reminder, hi, I can't lie.
Lovely.
She demanded a reason that she should actually care about trying to bring them back, being the only person that could do so at that moment. And not having a reason otherwise, in the moment of extreme stress, it took, what, for you to finally decide to bring his sister back? Was it his mother?
It was his mother.
It was his mother's grieving?
Yeah.
There. Either way, Zill's sister is back, but she is a half-elf, not a heron god.
Oh, that's right. Oh, that's wild. I forgot
And
about
she has
that.
not woken up yet, so she is about to be very confused.
I forgot about this.
She is not going to know what's going on in about an hour or two, right?
Yeah.
But you all settle down to a rest within these dark and extremely dangerous tunnels. So, as night begins to fall, or at least what you think passes for night in this lightless expanse around you, what do you want to do?
What the fuck is that?
You shut that workshop door.
Let's see. I go.
Make the sad music.
Saki, really, baby?
I'm gonna go and I'm gonna go to Tarak's body.
Yeah. He has considerably less fur now. Just
Fair point.
Shere Khan style.
Burn. Great, lovely. Does he have any possessions I don't want to say valuable things like looting his body.
You don't want to loot his body. You just
I want memento. Yes. Does he have anything that I could use as a memento, or a parchment writ, or anything that he would have had on him for his original life debt, and his his original family, his husband? Did he have a husband before?
He did.
He did.
Yes. He had a husband.
I remember his family being completely slaughtered back in the Dokkan Kingdom down south. So does he have anything like that on him that I can take and hold and
Tells his husband is a real truth.
His husband was burned to death as well. There
Oh,
are
damn
one
it.
in the ashes.
yes. Is there anything I look through?
I mean, other than his great axe and other things like that, which are a lot for you to carry, he does have a red ruby pendant.
I take the red ruby pendant.
Yes. Make me a history check.
Ooh, a history check. Okay, hold on. Okay. I'm rolling 3 because I want to. This is my roll before the rolls to see which one is going to be a good one.
Oh, okay. This is your tester.
This is my tester. What is it going to be today? Ooh, my bard dice. Okay, bard dice don't fail me.
I only have one good dice. That green one never fails me. The other one's all
I rolled both my 15 and that 20. So.
Yay! History?
Yeah.
That is a 22!
22.
Nice.
In your passing knowledge of the Dokkan Kingdom and the various cultures, while it is extremely difficult to understand much, within your readings within the Sandscape repository, you've come across different aspects of culture. And one of the more interesting ones that you had heard about was the Tigran culture. They don't worship gods. They worship spirits. They worship what you would be familiar with in dealing with Amelia as dream spirits. And other spirits and things that exemplify the natural world, that fit their specific culture. So, he has on him his token spirit. Think of it as Brother Bear. They get their totem. So he has this, but it's also, I actually have a picture if you want. It's also his signifier of the fact that he was part of an elite group called, it's a bloodstone marker of the Tigran Thunderhearts. Basically, these are the badass motherfuckers that go and kill everything. They are raiding groups. They defend their people. They are just generally powerful, strong members of their community, which for you is oddly a shock.
Really?
Because he was mostly useless, mostly because his priority was always being a shield so that you wouldn't get hurt, versus actually fighting. But that would be the thing that stands out the most. Sure, yeah, there you go. But yeah, that would be what you would know.
I just want to point out the first line of Tigran Thunderhearts. The most skilled warriors of the Tigran nation.
They ain't got very many skilled warriors, man.
These soldiers lead small raiding parties as they hunt, raid, and offer tribute and sacrifice to the exterior spirits, virtues they have taken as their token symbol. Yeah, a lot of good that did for us.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna say it, but yeah.
But Zill loved him.
Oh.
Faults and all.
He was also actively trying to be a body shield as
Pretty
opposed
much,
to,
which he
as
should
opposed
not
to
have
an
been.
axe, which is not what a barbarian is good at.
No, he's not. Anyway, I take the thing and I put it around my neck. Does anything happen?
No, what happens is you have it around your neck.
Great. Well, I didn't know if there was some
No,
like some
no, it's just-
spiritual energy flowing through the
No,
bodies.
it's just
I like to take it
it's
out.
a raw ruby carved to have that. So like
Uh-huh.
It's
Great.
a valuable
I'm just
symbol
wearing
in this
this green
culture.
necklace now.
Beautiful. Sorry.
Fabulous. Great. Wonderful. I would like to then...
Loot the body the rest of the way?
What?
No? Okay, cool.
What?
That's
You
better.
probably got money on him.
I was getting to that.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
I was gonna see if there was any other valuable items after that. Is there anything?
Like, there's his axe.
Do I notice anything that might be powerful about his axe, or is it just a great axe?
It's just a great axe.
Great. Okay.
He wasn't as powered up as you guys. You guys have passed most things by now.
Fair enough.
It's a sad thing.
You have create fire, right? Lemba?
Yeah.
That's a cantrip, right?
What the fuck you need, Joe?
Can you just truck into Ash? Make him a little bit more dignified?
I can burn his fucking body, but I don't want to be in a sealed cavern with a burning body. Do you know how much that smells?
Fine. Zill drags his body
Oh, I
to...
can moonbeam him.
Oh my god!
No, but you want ashes.
Ghostly flames.
No, I
Don't
just...
chuck him in the lava.
If I go back to the
What?
lava, not mephits will come back. I'm not going to the lava, Lemba.
Oh well.
How quickly can I dig a quick hole?
Vix, who is at this point hearing this, you're remembering your like foster sibling that was burned to death and was a tiger.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yes, I'm gonna push him away from the bike, not burning him.
Okay, we'll
Bury.
bury him then. Can we bury him?
How?
You can begin the process of trying to carve through stone tunnel, if you like.
It's not a dirt floor!
No, this is a cave. This isn't like a stone
Caves
cave.
have dirt floors!
Not always, no.
Fine. I
No, I do
put him
have
into
millstone.
the farthest corner and I...
Prop him
Can
up.
burn him in the morning when we leave the room.
Fair enough. Great, we'll do that. And I'm just gonna leave his axe on top of his burnt ashes as a tribute for him. That's what we're gonna do. That's what...
No burning!
Fine, we won't burn him. We'll just lay him peacefully, holding his axe like an ancient wizard called Dumbledore with his wand. No? No one knows that story? Okay, whatever. I had it.
I believe you ready just put Harry Potter into your world. You cool with that?
Apparently.
He's an ancient wizard.
I don't know, man. You throw random shit in the world, I make it come back, and it kills your family.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna...
You just introduced that Harry Potter is real, therefore Voldemort can come kill us now.
He's dead!
You ad-libbed this entire pit one day, and I made a note of it and said, all right.
I know I did, but I didn't think you were gonna make it this horrible.
Of course I was.
I should have known. I'm an
I
idiot.
gave him the one line. I want to be a tiefling with wings. Do you not see what he did with that?
I understand. Anyway, okay, I'll go back to my family, and I grieve the loss of my father with my family, and cherish that I now have a half-elf human sister.
You're welcome.
I didn't thank you.
So I'm really sorry. I'm not going to let you speedrun grieving your father's death. Your mother is inconsolable, weeping on his still smoldering chest.
Oh, honey.
Oh.
Yes, your sisters are sitting halfway numb. I believe you have, let's see,
Kim.
one, this
Three.
one's a half elf, this one's there, this one's safe. So you have two with you at the moment that are awake, still as Harringons, halfway awestruck at looking at the way that Lemba casually salt bathed their sister into an half elf. and the fact that they're like,
Is his body still burning?
no, it's just smoldering. Like when you put out a campfire and it just kind of keeps smoking for a while. It's only been maybe 5 minutes.
Don't even...
I was just gonna make him stop smoldering.
You're gonna kill his smolder?
Fine,
The bar is
I won't be
bargain
nice and make your father not all smoky and hot to the touch for your mother when she's trying to grieve over his body. Fine.
What spell were you gonna use?
We're gonna use elementalism to beckon water and create a spray of cool mist that lightly dampens creatures in an object of 5 feet. Just gonna spray it with some mist so he stops smoking.
Here's a crazy idea. Why don't we ask the water elemental elf to do water elemental things, Lemba?
Well, I'm so sorry. I have water spells too.
I'm standing right here.
I'm sure they're good, Lemba.
I
trust Serenity
walked
more.
away from you. I'm on the other side of the cave.
Serenity, would you mind doing what Lemba was going to do, but better?
Oh.
Sure, my pleasure.
Oh my
I
god.
have a cup for it.
So you're using create water.
Yeah.
Doesn't create water create like gallons of water?
I think it creates like 15 gallons of water that then soaks all of you.
Yeah, it's just gonna create a downpour. I was just gonna
Can we not
slightly
modify
mist him.
spells?
No, these are something that you bake into the world. Oh god. So you go,
Water.
I've got this, and you create water, and you basically make this gentle rain on the inside of this cavern. But it keeps going because it's like 15 gallons worth of it that has soaked the ceiling of this cavern, and you're all just in a wet, rainy cavern for the next
I think I
like
remember
Dix
that.
is getting away from the water.
yeah, it's gonna be like
Yeah, I'm gonna walk
10
away
to 20
too.
minutes of you guys just standing here in like the Rainforest Cafe. Like that's what this is.
I'm just
We're getting a good
standing
shower.
next to Vix, beckoning air to push the water away from us.
That's smart, I like it.
That Vix doesn't get
Does my
wet.
sister wake up from the water that's going all over her?
Number 12. She's also exhausted because she was dead.
Fair point.
But yeah,
Okay.
your other sisters though drag her out of the way, and one of them tries to pull your mother away from your father's body, and she refuses. She is just soaked down to the fur, just gripping his shirt, weeping.
Oh, now I suppose you want a fire to dry off, huh?
Please! And thank you.
I'm doing it. Because I like you right now. Other people are wet. I'm gonna make your poor sister
Great.
suffer.
I go over to my mother. It's like, Mom.
What?
He's gone.
No.
Yes, he's gone.
I don't care if he's a half elf.
He's not coming back.
She cries so much harder.
Oh,
I pull her hands off of his shirt.
Make
And
a strength check.
a strength check?
Yeah. My
Jesus.
strength is +0.
Ooh, good luck.
Hers
sir.
is a plus 0 as well. So
I could really use some guidance.
I'm over here making a fire.
I could really use some
I'm over here
guidance.
making a fire. I'm paying no attention to what you're
guidance,
trying
by
to
the
do.
way, is not subtle.
That's an 18.
18 versus her 15. You just barely wrench her hands away.
And I turn her towards me, and I just hug her. I'm just like, he's gone.
She is sobbing, inconsolable. She is much shorter than you, but her ears are in your face. But she is.
Her ears can't be my. Her ears are down if she's like crying. She's like sad bunny.
She's a sad bunny.
Ordered the toy was traveling upon you.
And then I just walk her away. Like we're all going.
She
towards the
tries
fire.
her best to resist, but can't. And you eventually guide her away from your father's no longer smoldering corpse.
But yeah, it rained all over us.
Yeah. You are very wet, and it's very uncomfortable
I
with
was
her.
gonna make a nice little mist, but no.
Why didn't you?
Because you said that other people could do better.
Yeah, I never remember saying those words. Okay.
So, what are you guys doing for this rest?
Are we actually
fuck
going?
to sleep.
Are we actually sleeping? Or?
Yes.
Okay.
Who's on first watch?
Are we gonna do watches?
Yes.
Oh.
There are methods and maybe
Yeah,
dragons and
it's-
fuck yes.
Lava methods aren't gonna stray away from the
I
territory.
don't care. We're
probably
doing
good.
fucking watches.
Okay.
Also,
Did put
likely
alarms
dragon
at all the entrances to this area.
Okay, that's good.
Good.
That's good.
All right. Anybody else want to watch with Lemba?
Oh, are you doing the first watch?
Yeah, sure. I'll do first watch.
All right.
I'll watch with Lemba.
Oh, okay.
I'll.
Vixen.
Oh,
Vixen
okay.
Lemba, it looks like.
It's good.
This
choice.
watch.
It's good. It's good.
Okay.
Okay.
All right.
Alrighty.
First watch, all of you are sleeping. Why don't you guys roll perception checks, or one of you can give the other advantage?
This is a long rest, right?
I will give
Yes, but we haven't
Vix
succeeded yet,
advantage.
so wait.
My wisdom's horrible, so I'm gonna give you advantage.
Oh, okay. I have good perception.
Nice.
13 plus 7.
Okay.
Dirty 20.
Yeah.
You couldn't do that math?
No, I'm not math girl. Math girl ain't here. You math girl now.
Ah, you math girl now.
I don't fucking do math.
Look at me. I am the math girl now.
What do I see?
Damn, we're missing
You see a lot of dark cavern, but you gonna roll a stealth check?
Yeah, I'm gonna roll a stealth check.
Okay.
Gonna wait for Vix to not be watching and sneak away.
Does not have another encounter where X gets dragged away almost?
Why?
Oh no.
Tip 4!
Okay.
Fuck.
Hey Vix, I'm pretty sure that your passive stealth beats a 4.
Yeah,
So you notice Lemba try to sneak away when you're not looking.
I just like walk into the next room.
Lemba?
I just
What
need
are
a
you doing?
I just need a minute, Vix. I'm just gonna be in the next room. I'll be right over here. And I just like sneak over.
Nope, tell me what you're doing.
I just need a fucking
I
minute.
just want to talk to him. I just want to talk to him. I just want to talk. I just want to kill him.
I promise I will be right back,
Oh,
Vix.
God.
I'm right over here. Just watch the group. I just walk into the next room. Just out of view.
Hey Vix, what's your passive insight?
15.
15? You can roll persuasion or deception, you pick. Just don't tell me which it is, just roll, tell me the number.
Persuasion or deception. Oh, they have this item. So it won't matter either way. It's a 10.
A 10. Something is very clearly off. Lemba is specifically trying to hide something. Is the sense that you get.
Scheiße.
Lemba, are you trying to hide something from me?
I have walked away. I'm not in the room anymore.
What? Okay, fine.
I walked away from you.
Whoa.
I'm gonna stare in her general direction and maybe try to peek on her. But my stealth is
Oh.
horrible.
Okay.
Oh, this is getting spicy.
Alright.
It's spicy.
Do you want to try to peek on her? I don't like that sentence. I don't like that sentence.
I don't like that sentence either, sir. Actually, that sentence makes me uncomfortable.
This token.
X token.
Yeah, I'll take a peek at her. I'm probably gonna get caught, but
Alright. Up to you if you want to roll stealth or just generally try to peek around the corner.
That's the fun bit, though. Getting
generally peek around the corner.
Okay. Roll a perception check. And do you have dark vision? I don't believe so.
unless you
If
cast
it's
it.
been over 8 hours, it's gone now.
You would have cast it. Yeah, it would have
Been
been.
in the sarcophagus.
Yeah, it would have been past 8 hours by now.
Okay, so I can't see.
Yep.
Ooh.
So you can't see anything. What's your perception check?
Advantage, or I mean disadvantage, or regular?
For this, just regular, because you're not even going to be able to use your sight, so you auto-fail that check. But if you want to use your hearing or something else,
I'll use my hearing stuff. box.
Okay.
Smart.
Hearing.
I like it.
I got a 10.
A 10. You hear Lemba talking, and then another voice talk back.
Oh no. Do I recognize this voice?
Not with a 10.
What did I say?
No, you can only barely hear that she is talking with another person.
Oh, okay.
You don't know who I'm talking to. You don't know who I'm talking to.
That's funny.
What do you want to do with that information, Vix?
I'm gonna go back to the group and keep that in mind for later.
It's a secret tool.
Oh, interesting.
All right. Lemba? Do you do anything?
Bambo.
It's a while before I come back. Like a while.
She's really putting emphasis on that H.
A while.
While.
Yep.
Eventually, I walk back in,
Chicken.
and I just kind of find a corner to myself, and I just kind of slump down to myself. I have not on anything yet. I'm still
Not yet?
thinking- not yet.
Okay.
I have it. It's like in
But
my
you
pocket.
have it.
I have it. I have not yet.
Oh my god.
Just talking about pineapple, guys. Just
She's done. What now?
So she's back.
Oh no. Since I investigated the little slug thing before, am I able to... Well, where is she sitting? Is she by like the light?
She is with the group in a relatively... We'll say that she's in the corner by Tarak. Which would be
Okay.
a relatively private corner at the edge of your group.
Mind controller?
I don't know.
You could fucking try.
Hey, Vix.
Vix, don't forget, I can't lie right now.
Yeah, I was just gonna say, Lemba can't lie. You
Hey,
can ask her
Lemba.
anything. She is compulsively
Honest.
a truth teller.
Lemba, who are you talking to?
You don't need to know. I can't lie. It doesn't say
I
I
need
can't.
to
You
know.
just not answer the question.
You don't need to know. You know she very clearly needs to know.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
It's not even an
Pull out
opinion
my
thing.
hammer.
You would know that she needs to know.
I just don't answer the
Lemba?
question.
Tell me.
Vix. Really?
We had?
Really shouldn't just need to think.
Do you mean any of us harm?
No! No, the opposite. I'm trying to fix this.
Okay.
Those of
They're
you with a
just worried
passive
about what the
perception
whole,
of 15 or higher, this wakes you up.
Oh, shit.
Woo! I'm awake!
Wait, what?
If you have a passive perception of 15 or higher, you are awake hearing her desperate saying, I'm trying to fix this.
Passive perception?
Yes.
I'm a 14!
Yes,
You are
asleep.
comfortably asleep.
I'm awake!
Fuck
Just like,
me.
Oh.
just like, guys, what are you going on about?
Go back to sleep,
So
Zill.
he joins in and says, like, what's going on?
Go back
I
to
just went up
sleep.
and talked to someone. I'm kind of wary right now because of the whole Dynix mind control worms that we saw
Beg
flying
pardon?
over the dragon's eyes.
What?
Most
A girl
likely.
can't walk away to have a fucking moment to herself?
No, not in this group. You know damn well you can't.
You're one to talk right now.
We already had an episode where, I'm sorry, I'm messing up the names right now. I'm sorry,
We already had a doppelganger episode.
We did.
You're right.
We did already have a doppelganger episode.
Yeah.
You weren't there for that, so you don't fucking know.
I don't know about that. All I know is Dynix has mind control worm thingies, and the Lemba people do, I guess.
Are you working with Dynix?
No.
Are you controlled by her?
No.
Who are you talking to then?
Don't
Why
need.
can't you tell us? Or why won't you tell us?
Ooh, yeah, answer that. Why won't you tell us?
I like it.
Good question,
Roll a
Vix.
perception check to try to wake up if you want.
Right, because now they're being loud.
Yeah,
right?
because I'm getting
As they're
louder.
arguing,
I am getting louder.
you're awake.
Thank goodness.
Actually, that was not even with my
The rest of the
score,
families,
so-
except for your half-elf sister, are awake at this point, huddled in the corner trying to figure out what's going on.
Why is everyone awake right now? What is going on?
Lemba has information and she won't share it.
Don't have
Oh.
any fucking information.
Vix caught her talking with somebody, right, Vix?
Talking
Not
with somebody.
I love you, Steve.
Lemba, what is going on?
I go up to Lemba and poke her in the shoulder.
Stop!
Amazing. Lemba, can you please tell us?
What? I can't. I shouldn't.
Shouldn't what? Tell us?
Will telling us cause you to get severely hurt or damaged in a way?
Only if X gets mad enough to stab me.
I'm mad enough right now to stab you.
Oh, what?
Does it have anything to do with these gems that you guys have been carrying?
I mean, partly.
Who are you talking to?
I'm just trying to figure some things out. Fix some mistakes that I've made.
Is it a scorned lover?
Is it a goddess?
I just give X a look that, like, are you
X,
fucking
X,
stupid?
X, X. Try again, honey.
You-
Try again. X,
She doesn't even bother giving you the look. She just looks to X like, you believe this guy?
Try again.
Oh my god.
Scorned lovers. I don't have any lovers. We've talked about this before.
Maybe that's
You
one of
weren't
the
talking
issues.
to like
Right.
Judith, were you?
No. I wish I could talk to Judith.
I wish to.
I don't have
Miss
that
her.
power.
Vix had a good point. Was it a goddess?
No.
Why won't you tell us?
I also wish I could talk to a goddess. But they are hard to get in contact with.
This is true.
X kind of sits forward again and has her hand on her short sword. We don't keep secrets from family.
X
we're
does have
family.
a point.
Right, Lemba?
Oh.
That's exactly what Trin said too.
Answer the question, Lemba.
Hold on, do we know that she can't lie? We just know that she's brutally
No, you
honest
just
now.
know that she is brutally honest and honestly kind of savage to Zill.
Can I insight check on that?
Sure.
I'm not even sure Celeste would know I can go. Who has seen me go crazy before?
Most of the
Also,
group.
can I insight check on if she's very truthful? Also, can I insight check on what's going on with
You
her?
could just insight check my
Yeah.
general vibe,
Yeah,
and I'll
can I-
tell you when I figure the fuck out.
Okay, I'm gonna do that. You don't even get a choice. I'm doing it.
Cool. Deprive your DM of choice. That usually goes well.
Yeah, that doesn't go well all the time.
It's 17 plus 8.
Celeste kill. Okay.
kill my
I'm kidding. What would she learn with an 8? What, a 28?
I don't know.
She learned
It
about your
was-
general
It
demeanor.
was 17 plus 8. 25?
Whatever that would be.
Earlier, I was being just very open with everything, very forthcoming. In
Okay.
this moment, I am very carefully choosing my words as
Okay.
to not say the wrong thing.
Would that hint me off to anything? I'm smart, right?
And I seem genuinely distressed.
Yeah.
Okay. I gently, nicely grab your arm and I pull you aside from the group.
It's like, fucking God.
And I go, Lemba, I don't know what's going on, but like you can trust us. You know this, right?
I know that.
We care for you. We love you. Please tell us what's going on so we can help you.
Love is a very.
You are not part of this.
Yeah, I was gonna say I pulled her off.
This is an A&B conversation. See yourself around.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Don't give us that smile.
Oh god, turn to red.
Fuck. You know why? That's Rafty.
Such a bad
Wait,
spot.
I know we're in a bad spot, Lemba. I know. But we'll.
No! Oh god!
He knows.
He's watching.
He knows as Raffy. Because I made the lights red.
Yeah, that's fine.
I know we're in a bad spot. And nothing is looking really great right now, not even gonna lie.
I have lost 2 homes, 2 families before, and I could not do anything about it then, but I can do something about it now.
But you have us. You haven't
She's
lost
a paladin.
us
She has
yet.
divine sense. She's the only one that could literally smell her.
But would I get tipped off?
No, you would have no reason yet.
Yeah.
Unless
she says something.
Unless there's something going on that you get the feeling you need to do something.
Well, do I?
Do you?
Well, that's why
Is
I rolled.
she being weird enough?
That's
with
why I
everything
rolled an
going
insight
on?
check.
Yeah, no, you are
Do
looking
you
at your
believe
friend.
she's being
I
weird
am
enough?
being fucking weird.
Okay, fine, I'm doing it.
You're so weird.
Did you talk to Dynix?
You don't fucking know shit.
I need to find it though because I do
That's
need
what
to know.
you
where
were
this
asked
is.
that.
And I
Avoided it.
avoided the question.
Okay, divine sense.
Duty!
As an action, you can detect good and evil until the end of your next turn.
Good and Eagles.
Whatever.
We
You
know
can
what she
sense
meant.
anything
I am not
affected by the
currently
hollow
evil.
spell. Blah 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 blah
Fuck for that.
blah. So I am going to do a divine sense.
You
Didn't? I thought you answered though, and you said
didn't.
no.
Nope.
She didn't say no.
I-
she said.
She just said.
I just
she
said you
sidestepped the
don't
question.
need to know.
So, what you would pick up. Have you used divine sense around the group before?
No.
I don't think I've ever had an
think
opportunity.
so.
No, I think I've used it before,
Think
but
you've
nothing
used
has
it-
come up.
I think you've
from
used it once, and so you would know what Lemba smells like using this. Notably, as a Nephilim, she has both fiendish and celestial energies to her.
Yes.
So there's the combating sulfurous scent of Bator, but then also fresh linen lavender-esque scent of
an angel.
actual celestial and Mount Celestia.
Okay, sorry.
Slightly more sulfurous this time. And there is a lingering, strong and pungent scent from up the tunnel in the next room that is very quickly fading. As if somebody was there and is gone.
Can I like pull her along with me to go into this next room?
I don't know, can you?
I'm gonna like slowly drag you.
As
you continue to talk to me
I
about
let
this.
Celeste pull me away. So I'm not
We
fighting.
Because
see-
you're like, get me away from these people.
So since I still have it until the end of my next turn, whatever the fuck.
It's
What do I pick up from this room?
very, very clearly fading, but there was something in this room.
Like, do I know? But I know what
There
it
was
is,
something
right?
fiendish in this room.
There's something fiendish in this room.
Do we see
I-
them go?
Yeah, you see her drag her off and start talking to her.
And I'm sniffing the air, and I'm like,
Zill's going because he's intrigued at this point.
okay, so then by the time you probably get to
She's
this
doing it
room,
because she can sense some pressure right now.
Yeah.
by the time you probably
Let's
get to
go
the
too.
room, though, you probably hear me say to her, "Oh my God, did you just talk to who I think you talked to?"
Who do we talk to? Vic says, X says as she leans against the wall.
Yeah. Please enlighten us.
Couldn't do anything before, but I can do something now.
And you think talking to her would solve this? It's just gonna get worse.
I don't
Lemba.
get it. Talking to who?
I'll give you one guess.
Yeah. Guess? A girl.
X is fucking stupid.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Woman.
Yeah,
X
X
is not a main
fucking
character.
stupid.
This is Rachel
Woman.
reminding you that X is fucking
Evil. Devil.
Dynix.
It's Dynix.
It had to be Dynix.
She just, the minute she hears Dynix, zeroes in on you like,
I like.
fuck.
Hold on.
Slowly starts to take out her short sword.
I'm getting in front of her right now. And
I'm
stepping
like
in between.
trying to hold her off. He's just like, X, wait, we need to hear her out before we stabby stab.
He's
Do we?
right. We do.
Yes.
Zill,
We
If
do.
I don't go for the tongue, she can still talk.
X, we need to hear her out. We need to know what happened. This is not right.
She waits. Very clearly ready to intervene.
I know. I'm upset too. I
I've
am
got my
upset
hand on
too.
my sword as well,
But
like,
we need
ready
to
to,
hear
like,
what she did,
pull off.
what she talked about. So enlighten us.
Trying to make
Oh, I
things.
wish I had compel.
She is.
I am compelled.
No, there's a different version of compel where you can force them to not scoot around.
Mm,
Like there's a different, like there's another spell.
Either
that-
way. We'll see. What do you say?
just trying to make things better.
For who?
For you. For
Well-
all of you.
And you think talking to that bitch is gonna make things better?
I know
Why
it's
did I turn
British.
British? I did still turn
I
British.
feel this know too well.
Oh wow.
Yes, I think that it can.
Say that again.
Yes, I think that it can.
Okay. What's your name?
Her name is Lemba.
What,
No,
what,
no, not you,
say
not you.
it.
what do you mean?
What's your name?
Lemba? Well,
Are there horns on your head?
yes.
Is your hair what color is Lemba's hair
Pink.
again?
White.
Oh what?
Is your hair
Your
white?
hair was pink.
Oh,
it is white.
creamy white color.
It's a white color.
My
Your,
skin is
your,
pink.
your hair is
Red.
Your
White.
hair is white. And your skin is what color?
It's pinkish red.
With all these questions that I'm asking, but I know that she's under the compel spell.
You would get the sense that she has answered all of them completely honestly.
Okay.
You have not asked something that Lemba would not answer before. You gotta ask something she wouldn't normally answer.
Tell me your hair is pink.
But it's not.
But tell me that it's pink.
My hair is white.
Say the words, my hair is pink.
My hair is. I can't, right?
White.
White.
So now you get the sense
Would
of
you
what's going
say
on.
your hair is pink if I told you to say it just for funs and shits and giggles?
Yes.
What do I know now that she's under the compel spell?
Yes.
Great. Okay. I have great information, guys. She can't lie. She has to tell the truth. And I'm assuming that spell, whoever was put on, whoever
Nobody
cast it.
put a fucking spell on me. I just am fucking insane sometimes.
Hold on, after being with this group for a while, do I start to notice that when she does crazy shit, she starts to do crazy shit?
You've
Yes.
never.
Okay.
You guys
seen me
do know
explode.
this because you have at the very least discussed it. Or, God, I hope you've discussed it.
Because the
At
first
any
time
point.
it happened, I lost 24 hours of memory.
Yeah.
And I think the
ate a
second
heart.
time it happened, I spoke in tongues for a while.
You did.
Yeah.
Because I also had a horrible reaction when I was in the frickin'
That
sarcophagus.
was the sarcophagus. I'm talking about Aircap's nest.
Oh, that.
Yeah.
No.
So, you guys would know by now.
When
I
I
tell everybody she's under the compel
when I
spell.
explode, weird shit happens to me.
Great. So you
Long story
spoke with
short, Lemba's
Dynix.
a weirdo.
We know this.
So you spoke with Dynix. You believe that it will help, so she's compelled to say it. So she believes Dynix
Because this
can
is
help
all
us.
her truth. You believe this. You honestly do believe that she would help the situation.
Fuck no, I don't believe she would help the situation.
Well, that's good. So we know that she.
But I just
She
asked
is
if
fucking
that would help us.
I said it would help if I talk to her. I never said she was the one helping us.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair.
Fair point.
Fair point. So then, if you don't think this will actually work, why did you do it?
Because I have leverage. I have something she wants.
Is this so?
What is it?
More blood?
I mean,
Ooh.
she definitely wants more blood.
Oh, that's right, yes.
Oh, she wants it, we should give it to her.
That's not in the thing.
I know it's not in the thing.
But she does. There's no reason for you to believe she needs more blood.
Shit. Right. It's not in the thing.
So what is it?
So what is it?
I can get her to give me a deal.
Please tell me you didn't make a deal
You're
with
in
her.
bed with a devil?
Hot.
No. I mean, no.
X. Just no.
So, I'm sorry, you made a deal with her?
I'll pull the paper out.
Oh!
I haven't
my God,
signed
Lemba.
it yet.
You hear a heavy as X face palms.
I haven't signed it yet.
What's the deal, Lemba?
You have to tell us now.
I can get X her soul back.
How?
I can get Judith to be safe. Can get her to release her lien on my mother's gemstone.
For what? Devils always want something that's usually coming at a high cost.
I have the contract if you want.
I know you have the contract. I also have the contract.
Can I grab the contract out of her hand?
If you.
Yeah.
I grab the contract out of her hand.
Okay.
I would.
Read him the
Okay,
contract.
So
I'm-
I'll read it out
No, read
loud
the
for you.
contract.
Just so that it's simple.
You just have it to a
A
freaking
long
madman
scroll.
here.
Let it be known, inscribed upon this binding covenant, that Dynix, keeper of the ledger and librarian of Cania, does hereby enact this pact upon the mortal known as Lemba Akeno Qual, henceforth referred to as the recipient. By their own volition, the recipient acknowledges the pact clauses, sworn in the perpetuity beyond the limits of mortal time. These clauses are irrevocable and shall persist for the duration of eternity, unbroken by the passage of years, the extinguishing of suns, or the dissolution of worlds. Forfeit of adherence shall incur penalties befitting the severity of transgression, as dictated by the scribe, and enforced by the abyssal court. The recipient, having entered this contract willingly or otherwise accepting these terms with these conditions without recourse or plea. Clause 1. The scribe attests to relinquish the lien on the mortal dragonborn Zoitzil's soul, so long as the recipient delivers the divinity tier stone from within Zoitzil's chest within 3 days of signing the contract. If the recipient is unable to produce the divinity tier stone of Cascadia by the deadline, the struck deal is rendered null and void, and the scribe is free to pursue Zoitzil's soul however she sees fit. Clause 2.
That's number one.
The scribe attests to relinquish the lien on the divinity's tier stone of Silveria, imposed by an existing deal with the recipient and her comrades. In exchange for this, the recipient must produce the divinity tier of Arcadia, which lies in the Underdark lair of a beholder named Dulx, and bestow it to the scribe. Only when the scribe is in possession of the divinity tier of Arcadia will her lien on the divinity tier of Silveria cease. Clause 3. The scribe attests to cause no harm and protect Judith, Emira, the Nephilim, from harm. Yeah. Spiriting her away from danger and to safety if necessary, in exchange for the services of extermination on the behalf of Lemba Akeno Qual. Such extermination services are defined as the timely execution and eradication of all existing Nephilim, including Quades, Nokaz, Tekel, Dagel, Yubo, Estend, Yubadi, Sybil, and Enbra. Only when the final Nephilim has perished by the recipient's own hand and no other interference shall be tolerated shall the claim on Judith Emira's soul be lifted. Supplemental Clause 3a.
There's more!
In acknowledgement with the arduous nature of this pact, the scribe attests that should the recipient face impossible circumstances in fulfilling her obligations, she may appeal for clemency. The conditions of clemency dictate that the recipient may instead offer a substitute soul, one of equal or greater worth, to satisfy the terms of this agreement. Should the recipient seek clemency, she shall be granted a fortnight's reprieve to locate and provide a substitute soul. Beyond this, should no soul be offered, the pact shall redouble its weight, extending obligations to those bound to the recipient by blood, oath, or allegiance. Upon successful appeal, the pact shall remain intact, but the weight of its terms shall be transferred to the substitute.
So long story short, I can get extra soul back if we cut the gemstone out of her chest. I can get the rights to my own tier gemstone, which we technically owe her right now, if I give her a different one. Which is the one that we need with the beholder. And she will protect Judith from all harm if I kill every other
How many
Nephilim
times,
alive.
though?
We're not killing a stunt.
I know, that's the one that fucking hurts. And the other clause basically states, I can get rid of this and put it on to somebody else.
She can pass the buck.
I can pass it to somebody else, but if I fail and I don't give her a soul she likes enough, then instead it extends on to all of you as well.
All of us!
But only if I try to do the clemency.
So,
Which I never would, because it's a fucking trap.
Plus souls?
No, I tried to sell my own soul.
She didn't take it.
Yeah,
okay,
well,
hold
became
on.
a warlock.
Let me fucking get this straight. What the fuck?
Yeah.
Lemba, I love you dearly, honest to God, and I understand that you were trying to save those that you love, but if you do this, that will turn us into the bad guys.
We already are the bad guys.
We have a chance to turn this around, but with this, we're just known killers.
I'm already a known
Contract
killer.
fine.
That's no different to me now.
Well, I mean, we're trying to be heroes, not actual killers.
Hold
but
on,
like,
hold
Be
on.
anything but alive.
Serenity or Vix, did you say something?
I just want to make sure, like, double check. Was this contract signed?
They
No.
are
No.
not. They are not signed. There are the lines present. Dynix has it signed and ready, and waiting for Lemba.
I have not
So
signed
I need
it.
a quick summary of what is the exchange, because that was like a whole word spaghetti to me.
Yeah.
um,
Do you want to summarize again? Because you've
Yes.
got it pretty well down. You've studied
Summary. I can get X souls back, but I have to cut out the teardrop gemstone that is in her chest and give it to Dynix.
this, which means that
Wait a
X
minute.
would lose her
That might
ability
be
to come back to
something-
life and turn
And
into different
turn
dragon.
into different items.
yeah, she won't be happy about
To
that.
which she responds immediately with, like hell.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that won't be happening.
Then, currently, we owe Dynix, due to our previous contract with her, the teardrop gemstone of Silveria, who is my goddess, whom I'm trying to bring back. I need the teardrop gemstone to bring her back. We currently owe it under contract to Dynix. If we do not give it to her when we get it, bad shit happens to us.
Yes, from the original.
Yeah. I can get her to relinquish that claim if I give her the gemstone of Arcadia, which is being held by a beholder in the Underdark. We would have to go get it. And finally, I can get eternal protection for Judith if I go and kill all the other Nephilim.
So is this just like a 1 out of 3, or all 3 have to happen?
All three.
There's a line under each one, right?
Yep.
All
Yeah.
three.
So you can pick and
No,
so
I can pick and choose.
You could choose which one you want to do.
No, yeah, you can totally a la carte this. The trap that
No, the trap is the clause
Clemency.
3A, the clemency clause.
the clemency
Sure.
clause is absolutely a trap, but the trap in clause 3, I would say, roll an intelligence check, Zill.
Oh, this one is bad. It's really fucking bad.
Intelligence?
Yep.
Hold on, my thing. Just straight intelligence?
Yeah.
18!
18. The way that it's worded, she has to kill all the other Nephilim. All of them. Except for herself and Judith. But if any of them don't die by her hand specifically,
We're fucked.
old age, accident, any of you, Judith's soul is forfeit.
of course.
It says by my own hand. So if they die
She
any other
fails
way
the clause,
before I kill them.
so if you can't
Yeah,
race
don't
back
find
to a
that
stand
one.
and kill them immediately.
So wait, did I
Great.
miss something when she mentioned that X's soul is in danger or something.
Something Dynix owns X's soul.
Yes, Dynix owns X's soul.
Dynix
Which
owns
is
X's
partially
soul
why I gave
because...
her that ring. Because if she
Yeah.
dies, her soul goes into the ring, so we can carry her around.
Yes.
Makes it even easier to steal.
Uh,
Makes it even easier to steal.
Yeah.
Oh, the ring?
Yeah.
Yeah,
So it
that's
sounds like if you were to sign any of this, the only logical Lemba, logical jingle 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 jingle
I am looking at
logical
Feet!
is the second one. I know you love Judith, however, that's a whole lot of bad shit.
I'm not afraid to do bad shit.
The
You
other
all
thing-
seem to have forgotten.
Forgetting?
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 Y'all forgetting.
Y'all been forgetting.
You all seem to have forgotten that for almost 8 years I helped run a criminal empire.
Yes, but they have to die by your hand. And what happens when you sign that? What do you think Dynix is going to do with the other Nephilims that she probably knows, like Istend?
I know it's a bad deal, okay?
Because if any one of them die before you complete it, what's going to happen? All hell is gonna break loose!
Oh my god.
That was very Disney of you.
That is very Disney. It is.
Thank you. I am a gay man, after all.
The other thing you would note about that clause, Dynix gets to decide what harm looks like. And she basically just takes custody of Judith. And she can just, you guys show up into town. Oh, look at those guys. They're killers. She's mine now. And Judith goes to hell.
Oh, but you hadn't told me that part.
No, I figured that was easy enough to spot.
Yeah.
Lemba, this contract is completely one-sided. You cannot sign this.
I agree with her.
I know you're under a lot of pressure right now emotionally. You can't make decisions based on how you're acting right now. You need to sleep. You need to take care of yourself. And let's pretend like none of this has ever happened. This is way too much of a risk that we're not going to come out unscathed for. We're already under a lot of pressure right now with where we are. We can't do this.
I agree. I don't think I don't think you should sign this. You know in your heart, you know in your soul, Lemba, this is not right.
I don't know what's right anymore.
You know
Yeah,
what's
but
right.
If you really do care about Judith, it has to be your responsibility to protect her, not Dynix, who we know is
to do.
a trickster, a demon.
A snake?
She can't be the one to be Judith's protector. You have to be the protector.
She's the biggest threat right now, and if I sign this, she cannot hurt Judith.
Bullshit.
Also, you know what's right.
She
You
can do
know
it whenever she wants to. The contract is completely one-sided. Can't you see that? She can completely ruin Judith at any point. She can make even another deal in the future to where this deal becomes completely void. It's all a trick. It's all a trick, Lemba. Do not fall for the trick. That's the last thing you should do. That's something you should never, absolutely never do.
Go ahead, Celeste.
You know we're a family. You know this, right? We are what's good. We keep us. You know, we have checks and balances for all of us. We take care of each other. We protect Judith. I know it doesn't seem like we're doing that right now because we're so far away from her, but we'll be okay.
Lemba, what you really need right now is faith and courage. We're the best protectors for Judith. We're going to get out of this okay. What you need right now is to believe in yourself and believe in us. Do not believe in a demon who is going to backstab us. And you can see that a mile away.
what you'd expect.
I don't like that answer.
Yeah, like
X.
any of the details.
X stops for a moment, pushes herself off the wall, and takes a step forward. Tell me where your head's at. Talk, Lemba.
Fuck.
Damn.
I just don't know anymore.
Well, walk us through it. Walk us through your thoughts.
What do we even have left?
Well, to understand the events that have happened, you're going to need to take a step by
Shut the
step.
fuck up, Zill!
Lemba, look to your left.
Oh my god.
You see Celeste. Look to your right.
What?
You see Zill. I know he's an ass, but
But
he's still there. And I don't think you understand. My mother made a deal. In the process, she got my soul lost.
I'm trying to get it back.
It doesn't matter.
Of course it matters.
It doesn't matter, because Dynix will fuck you. And not in a good way.
Jack
I
would
think she meant to
that.
say fucking up.
She is still back there regretting everything she's done.
Who?
My mother, you jackass.
Oh my god.
I'm a
You
jackrabbit.
realize- The last memory I have of her before she went away was her cutting open my fucking chest. And then she was gone, because guess what? Dynix does that. You want to be that for Judith? You want to cut open her chest and then walk away and leave her wondering who actually cares about her?
Fuck.
So what do you have left? That's your choice right now. You look around. You see all of this family around you. And you decide if they're going to be pissed off with you or against you.
X has a point.
Walks away
She
and
does have
just
a point.
puffs away, just is done.
If you sign the first or the third, you might as well just leave the entire group at that point, because we wouldn't have your back. We would disown you. We're not associating.
Okay, don't
With
listen
that.
to him. We would not disown you, but we are very upset about this.
Actions should have consequences, though.
If you're going to sign this contract, the most logical one, jingle, 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 logical one is is no, line number 2. We have the power of all of us to go after a beholder in the Underdark. What we don't have the power is to save our asses from cutting out that gem and potentially losing X for life. X and I don't see eye to eye. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. We're pretty much all the same height. We don't get along that well. But if I'm in a fight, there's not really another person I want getting my back. And I loved Turok, and he did everything he did and gave his life to help my family. And I will never forget that. But I've been traveling with X for a lot longer, and holy hell have I seen a lot of shit that she can do. I don't really want to lose that. And I know you don't want to lose Judith either. Because harm. What's possible harm? She got a paper cut. She harmed herself. Oh, no, now I gotta get rid of her. I gotta get her to a safe place. Do you know what they do in the Hells? Do you know how many lemures there are for her to play with? So choose.
Yeah, that is a good
wisely.
point. It's like safe could be determined by what Dynix thinks, and that safe could be pretty sadistic.
Exactly. Which makes sense for the second one of the contract to be signed. If you sign it at all. But if you sign it, an infernal contract cannot be broken. You understand that?
I know that.
So you're signing your soul the minute you put pen to paper.
I wish I was signing my soul.
The moment you sign any
easier.
deal with the devil, you sign it to a soul. Your soul. So why don't we just roll this scroll up, put it in a bag, and not worry about it? And get the fuck out of here in the morning. 'Cause I'm tired.
Fine.
God, I wish I had sleep.
Lemba, I just want you to know that as much as we are disappointed, we still want you to be a part of this family. I still want you to be a part of this family. I mean, my whole goal, as of like right now, but also just in general, is to protect you. And I feel like if you sign this scroll, I don't know if I could feasibly protect you and do my duty to I forgot her name.
Your goddess's name?
My goddess's name.
Stygia.
Stygia, thank you.
I can't do my duty to what's her butt. It's just not.
What's her butt?
I can totally imagine Celeste
Say
saying
that,
that.
yeah. Honestly.
So honestly, I want you to sleep on this and to think about it. Because I know we have other choices. I know you have other choices besides just this.
Do we?
Hell yeah.
Where?
They might not pop up right away, but girl, we will figure it out. I know we will.
It's hard to imagine.
I know. The world is pretty bleak right now.
Want this kind of shit? We just blew up a fucking wall. A dragon just escaped us. We're being chased by a fucking devil. We can't go anywhere because we're being hunted everywhere. Stygia won't answer our calls, even though she says she wants to help us.
We just have to find her.
You honestly think we can?
Yeah, I do, because I know, because we're capable. We are so capable of finding her. I know, and I know we can find her, especially if you're by our side. Because without you, you are like the glue that holds us all together.
Oh fuck!
I'm gonna start crying.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god.
Yeah, you guys want a full High School Musical on Lemba?
Yeah, we did.
Right, fine. We get out of here. We find the rest of our people. We find your mother. We find your other fucking sister. We go home. We get our people.
We get our life back.
Then we go to Stygia.
Yeah, let's do it.
I'm looking at everybody in the party when
Everybody!
X's
Regardless
walked
of
away.
Jay.
So
I'm like shouting, so even I can agree. We're not fucking waiting anymore. The second we get a chance, we go after Stygia to get some fucking answers. Yes?
Yes.
I'm waiting for everyone to yes this.
Yes. I'm telling you, yes.
Just don't sell my freedom.
Don't sell us souls.
I'm not going to sell your soul.
It's all
Oh,
good.
it's your soul.
Your souls were never on the table.
yeah, just
What?
mine.
I'm trying to get yours back!
Damn.
This is basically how the conversation went when they stayed behind last session.
Yeah.
Caroline got to hear all of this.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So we go after Stygia, yes?
Yes.
So?
I will neither confirm
I
nor
helped
deny-
you save your fucking family. So time you did something for me?
She has a point.
Yes, she has a point. Yes, she does have a point.
Vix, Zill says yes. Vix, what do you say?
I'm getting there. It's a yes.
You in, Vix?
Yeah, I'm in.
Serenity?
I'm in as well.
Sudi? We can all hear. Is Sudi in?
Yeah, you
Oh,
said Sudi and like shit like at me with that
suppose
spot.
I suppose.
Yeah, Sudi just kind of pushes off the wall from where she has been. It's like, I suppose, but I don't know. I like your rebellious nature.
Sudi?
Thank you. I knew you'd be nice about it. X, what do you say?
I'm not saying you're not a fucking idiot.
I never said I was smart. X, what do you say?
About what?
When we get the chance, we're going for Stygia right next.
Like to fuck her up? Or
No, to find her so she can use her godly powers to actually fucking help us.
Cool.
Fine.
That sounds better than selling souls.
Fine. I
Like mine.
storm over to Zill. And I rip the contract out from his hands.
Okay.
I look at it for a second. Think about it. Look around at everybody. And I burn it.
Thank fuck.
Good.
The collective sigh that I be sighing is very strong.
Good.
Do we notice anything that happened when she burns it?
I mean, it doesn't burn.
Oh.
I'm like, sitting there like,
Uh-oh.
Can I have some water?
Paper in hell, dude!
oh.
What if we burn it with holy light?
It's terrible. You can tear it. You can just if
Oh.
you want.
Yeah,
It's just
rip it
paper
up.
from hell. It's
Yeah,
just
rip
not
it
gonna
up.
burn.
Yeah, I like try for a hot second to burn it a few times, but I just go, fuck it. Rip it up.
Oh, jeez.
Wouldn't it be great if it turned into like a howler and just like, what have you done?
Who's that from?
Harry Potter.
Harry
Oh,
Potter.
yeah, that's right.
I'm making
All right.
so many
You
references
really
tonight.
are. This is great.
All right.
It's the wine.
What
Okay,
are you
we
guys
can take
doing?
our long rest now.
Yes,
you
please
guys
can we
doing?
just take a long
I'm done
rest?
with my drama.
All right. 2 people roll perception checks, and we'll see how it goes.
Who wants to stay up now? Lemba can't and
Oh,
Vix can't.
I can. I can.
I can as well.
All right.
Taking my long
Tell
rest,
me what you
though,
got.
Which is...
Perception roll,
How
or
did
someone
that-
give someone advantage.
How did that feel?
Felt so fucking great. I've been stressing about this contract for 2 weeks, you guys.
I rolled a natural 20.
Great. All right.
So,
Oh, yeah.
that's like 24.
Okay.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. The rest of your night. The rest of your guys' night is uneventful, but you hear things moving and shifting in the tunnels that you had been around. There are other things down here for sure. You're just relatively safe for the moment.
It's the donut dance.
Okay.
What?
Woof. Anyway, your rest comes to an end. Simply enough. Some
Okay.
of you more restful than others.
Yay,
Some
no
of you
longer
being-
at 23 hit points.
Some of you being watched less than the others.
Yeah, no, I do not sleep very good.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's fair.
We can long rest?
Yeah.
Hooray! Spell slots returned!
Oh my god.
91 hit points back up!
Can I remove my truth effect?
Yes, you can.
Yay! Goodbye.
Until the next time you explode again.
Until I explode
I can be
again.
sparkly again.
Yeah, once she explodes again, she rolls on the table, and I updated the table to have more fun things.
Oh!
Yeah,
No.
there's one that if I roll real
Oh,
bad, I
I
will
know.
just start to eat you all.
Regave the dagger or dark
You will
vision,
probably
so
die
it's
then.
again.
It's called Wendigo Psychosis, where she just starts to eat people.
Yeah, you will probably lose a limb if that one happens.
I assume that X will just tie me up.
Unless you go for X first and she doesn't notice it right away, in which case you probably might lose a limb.
Donut.
So, what are you guys doing?
I tell my family to wait outside, and
They-
we're gonna go loot.
They huddle with your father's corpse to stay there.
I want to watch his sister wake up.
Yeah.
Oh my God,
You
yes.
creepily watch his sister wake up and just.
did this to
You watch from across the hall, just kind of like half smiling in the dark. Just wonder when she's gonna wake up. Wonder what she's gonna think that she's a half elf. And it's the equivalent of waking up and going, "What?"
Welcome to the club.
Yeah. She wakes up slowly. Her first instinct would be to look around for her family.
We are there.
You are there, and everyone is relieved, and you guys aren't surprised that she's a half elf, so she almost doesn't notice right away. Until she starts to push off the ground to get up, and she just goes, "What?"
Uh-oh. Oh.
Don't freak out.
Don't. Yeah, that is.
What?
That's great.
Don't freak out.
Good to start with.
Zill?
Yes.
What the fuck did you do to me?
I didn't do.
She goes and
Anything.
starts to try to pull like from where her elbows are, thinking it's like gloves or something or an illusion, because she knows that we're studying to be a bard, and it just doesn't go away.
Yeah,
It's real. And she goes,
This is a. Relax. Look at me. Breathe.
"What the fuck?
In and out.
Oh my
Breathe.
god! I'm breathing."
Yeah.
Take a deep breath.
Oh my
Deep
God.
panting.
Okay.
Deep hyperventilating.
So you are you, just not you.
What?
That's a real shitty explanation, Jill.
I'm trying to make her feel better. My sister is a half elf now, thanks to you,
I
Lemba.
brought her back to life. I'm sorry that she's alive.
You're
And
alive.
she just lays down and just holds her head.
Mom, sisters, can you just comfort her?
Your like next eldest sister is the one that kind of steps out. Ulurel. Oh, I've got them. Mom's not ready yet.
I didn't think so. Just keep them sane-ish.
No promises.
Yeah, I kind of figured that.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go, and we're gonna go in there, and then we'll be back out, and then we're gonna get out of here. Sound like a plan?
You're gonna go in where?
We're gonna go in there and grab some things that we may have misplaced, and then we're gonna come back out, and then we're gonna get out of here.
She just kind of looks over towards this dark, crazy dark expanse in the background behind you, where you're like, "We're gonna go in there," and she's like,
Don't worry, there's nothing in there anymore.
"Anymore?"
Yes, so long story short, there was a dragon, and now there's no dragon, and we killed it about 5 times, and it
You killed it 5 times.
it was immortal.
Mortal dragons are hard to
Well,
kill,
how
man.
bad did you kill it? Like, did you fuck it up?
Real good, to the point where Lemba, what did it do?
We scared the immortal dragon so much it fled its own cave.
And now it's gone away from the entire pit. So yeah.
Oh.
I was not the one who
If
did
you
it.
if you scared this entire immortal dragon away, Zill, sure. Whatever. Just maybe take a shower next time. I got Mom. I got them. I have Elfie here now.
Yeah,
That's gonna be a fun
that's
nickname.
gonna not get any weirder. Okay, how about it, guys? Let's go loot this cave.
You go have fun, and you're definitely a dragon's lair. Since she doesn't really believe that you killed an ancient immortal dragon multiple times.
Oh my God.
She's giving you shit
Lord.
because she's your next oldest sister.
Yeah, she is.
Yeah, of course.
We go in. I'm assuming we're going into loot.
Yeah.
Yes.
Right.
Yep. So,
We are going to.
Hooray! Loot.
the way that this will work is there are the layer actions that you will have to deal with.
Ah,
that we will
fuck.
cross.
Of course.
We will cross that bridge as we get there.
I don't want to cross that bridge when we get
Well,
there. I
we'll
just don't
cross
want
that
to be
bridge.
there.
There are 4 mechanics wise for this. 2 different places that you can loot. What you would see as you were going through is that there's a lot of bones. She like them bones.
Okay.
Jesus. What? But there's stuff littered within and around the bones, and then there's a well at the center, filled with a dark, acrid-smelling liquid that X jumps into immediately and starts coming out sizzling as a black dragonborn.
Oh.
It's acid.
Oh, lovely.
She starts diving for things in the well. So you get the sense that there are things on the ground and there are things in the well, specifically. So you can choose. I have planned it so that you all have 5 rolls on investigation checks. You pick what the roll is going to be, if it's on the ground or if it's in the well, and then we adapt accordingly. So, you guys can, and I was going to mention this in between sessions and totally forgot, if you've done Thorns and Roses before the session here, you can add that die to investigation checks to find better stuff. Up to you. But everybody gets 5 rolls, and if you want to continue to push it, then we can get to that as we go. So, you want to start off
What's the extra
clockwise? What do
die?
you
By the
think?
way, what's the extra die?
Depending on how many responses you did, it upgrades the die.
So I did a thorn and a rose and a hope.
Yep, so that's 1, so that should be a D4.
Okay.
Yep, 1 response, which is a thorn, rose, and a hope. You have to do all 3 for it to be 1 response. 2 responses upgrades it to a D6.
What about the people who just did a thorn and a rose and that was it?
Yeah, I know, they owe me. But then, so yeah, it would upgrade from a D4 to a D6, to a D8, to a D10, to a D12.
Alright, I have my D4.
Okay, so you can do what you want, you can spend
what
it
are you
whenever you
concentrating
want.
on?
That's it.
Don't worry about it. We'll get to it.
What?
What are you-
Whoa, 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 whoa! Red flags, red flags,
They
red
don't
flags.
trust you.
You haven't asked yet.
So, as we start off, do you want to just go clockwise and we will go Lemba, Serenity, Vix, Celeste, Zill?
That's fine.
Simple enough for that?
I'm good with that.
Okay.
No.
Otherwise, I'll have you roll initiative, but I feel like that doesn't really matter for that.
Well,
No.
won't we have to be anyways because we're literally doing
No, I'm
the-
just, every time we get back around to Zill, something nasty's going to happen.
Oh, okay.
I'm last, then the layer will take its turn.
Yep.
Alrighty.
So,
Cool.
So, Lemba!
Lemba.
Cool. I am concentrating on a spell right now.
Okay, what spell?
fuck.
Protection from energy.
Okay.
I have given myself
Ooh.
resistance to acid damage.
Okay.
Nice. Okay.
So that I can jump into that there pool.
Come on, jump into that there
I'm
well.
gonna jump into that there pool acid.
Lemba fell down the well.
Oh yeah, the ass.
So that I have resistance. What the fuck? Sorry, my computer is like forgiving the fuck out. I just want my notes.
In the event of falling into
my
a
God.
well filled with acid, please know that this is your god or goddess's will, and just hold on and pray to them for eternal life. Thank you for flying Air
Do you want a piece of paper to take notes? You're struggling.
Okay, it opened. I'm fine. We're good. Everything's good. Okay, I'm ready. What do I roll?
Alright. Roll an investigation check.
Investigate.
I don't think I'm poisoned anymore, am I?
No, you are no longer poisoned.
Thank God. I was like, please don't.
Can I guide myself?
Are you concentrating on a spell?
Yeah.
I don't believe you can't guide yourself.
I can't cast a cantrip while I'm concentrating?
Is guidance also
Guidance is concentration as well for 10 rounds.
It
For
is?
10 yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Fuck.
Guidance is
Fine,
concentration.
I can't guide myself. I would
Also,
rather-
I need to find you the video where this is how guidance works, because guidance isn't subtle. Like, if you're a bard casting guidance, for example, imagine yourself trying to guide someone talking to a town guard and then having a little dance number to yourself, and then casting guidance. Totally not subtle.
Yeah, guidance is... Yeah, it's not just...
Oh, what the
guidance!
fuck is-
It's not just
Touch.
tap.
E. That's a 9.
A 9? Okay, let's see. You go under, and you open your eyes, and you go, fuck! Opening your eyes to the acid sucks. You take
Yep.
9 points of acid damage,
9.
halved down, because you have resistance, right?
Yeah, so 4.
But you don't find shit.
Oh shit!
The lowest DC for the well is 10.
Shit!
I know, right? Yeah. So, Serenity, what you got?
Ooh.
I'm gonna cast Blade Ward on myself just in case. I probably won't need it, but
Okay.
best thing I can do right now I can think of.
Alright. Are you looting?
Yep.
Okay.
I'm just thinking of like, is there like a map pulled up or
Nope.
is it just
No, this is all theater of the mind otherwise.
like
You
Gonna
can
go-
loot the well or the
I'm gonna
ground.
loot- The what?
You can loot the well or the ground.
Probably I'm gonna look at the ground.
Alright.
The
So,
well seems a little too dangerous for right now.
yeah. This, chemically wise, for those who are interested, the well is filled with sulfuric acid.
Oh, nice.
So, but roll your investigation check.
Alright. Where am I dying?
Oh my goodness.
That is plus 19.
19? Okay. Over the course of this full 6 seconds of you just kind of scooping as much as you can, you end up finding underneath a pile of bones a pretty hefty chunk of coins. What you would find is 1,100 gold pieces, 2,300 silver pieces,
We love money.
and 5,240 copper pieces.
Shit, why don't I just look on the fucking ground?
I don't know, man. Why don't you jump in and roll a 9?
Yeah, Lemba.
Alright, Vix, your turn. What you got?
Okay, well, I'm gonna cast Enhance Ability
Alright.
and do Fox's Cunning. So I have
Oh.
advantage on intelligence rolls.
How
which
apt.
is what investigation is.
It's like a pun. The Volpe
So I'm gonna look on
has
the ground
Fox's Cunning.
first.
You're gonna do what first?
I'm gonna look on the ground first.
Okay.
And I rolled a nat 20 plus 7, so 27.
Ooh, shit. Okay.
Good stuff, good stuff, good stuff.
You found the
Good.
only thing in the DC 25.
Ooh.
The funny part was, but the other one I rolled was a 3, so
You-
I'm glad I rolled that.
You find, because we're on a Harry Potter kick today, apparently, a small glass orb that would, outside of game, look like a remembrall. It's filled with this swirling mist, and as you pick it up, you hear in the back of your head, "Oh, good, finally, someone else. We talk? Does it talk?
I talk.
It talks. Good.
Oh.
Good.
I can only imagine this is not gonna be good.
We speak then." As you see a very small little toothy grin with eyes just shift through the smoke and then pass and fade away.
No. Fuck the fucking remember all. This is the fucking homunculus in a jar.
You're right. This is Full Metal Alchemist.
This is worse. This is bad. This is very bad.
But you don't know!
So that's what you
No.
found. You
Shit.
can record it as a spirit glass.
Okay.
It should also be in D&D Beyond if you want. All right, Celeste. You want to go well diving or check out the ground?
Can I get X to dig some out of the ground or out of the well for me?
Out of the well.
Yeah, because she agreed because she was like, I'm
Yep.
pretty sure people are gonna ask me.
Because she's half damage right now. Let me pull up her investigation check and we will see.
Like, did she say she wanted to do that?
Yes,
Yeah,
she did.
yeah, she did.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
if she's willing to do it, then I'd say yeah.
Not insight. Not
But I gotta
intimidation,
roll though,
investigation. No, she rolls if you're going to have her do it. She has a +0.
Fuck, never mind. I just look on the ground near the well.
Okay, roll your investigation check.
Fuck! It's bad.
What?
Well, it's a 16.
16?
Girl, I rolled a 9.
Well,
Okay.
I rolled an 8, and then my investigation is
On the
plus.
ground next to it,
Yeah, or at least near it, whatever.
you find, over the course of searching, a broken statue of what looks to be a humanoid figure, well dressed, broken off in half, like it was looted and then used for target practice for Mortumbra for a while.
Oh, really?
Of a very finely crafted and taken care of humanoid figure with fangs. Roll a religion check for me.
Or Dampier.
15.
15. With your background knowledge with things, this is a statue of Draven Darkhold. This is
But it's a
The
broken
guy.
in half
This is the guy.
picture.
This is the guy. This, to the right buyer, would be worth roughly 2,000 gold pieces. But you also find an additional 2,000 gold pieces. What you would know about Draven Darkhold is A, you found remnants of a temple to him. But he is also known...
You said I also got 2,000 gold pieces?
Yep, you got 2,000 gold pieces, and then you also know that if you were to find the right seller for this statue, you could get another 2,000 gold.
Okay.
He is known as the Night Hunter, the patron god of vampires
Oh, okay.
and other evil things in the night.
Patron god of vampires.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yep.
Okay.
Okay,
Thank you, sir.
there you go. All right, Zill.
Okay. Vix went in the...
Vix did not go in the well.
No, okay. Can this well have 2 people in it? Is that
it
big
it
enough?
currently does, and you could probably fit more. This is like a 4-person.
Is
well.
X still in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought
And
X had
Lemba
been-
is currently treading acid, so you know.
Okay. Because, oh shoot, do I want to look on the ground or do I want to look in there? Because I still don't have like the sheet printed off and I forgot to put it in my notes. Is it until a long rest or until the end of my next turn for my resistance? With my resonance blade back to its full glory.
Let me see.
So I can do damage equal to my 1d due to my bardic inspiration and gain resistance. But I can't remember if it was until the end of my next turn or until a long rest.
Let me see if it's resonance. That's C. E. N. R. Resonance Blade. You may, as an action, set the resonance of the resonance blade to one of the following damage types. You may expend 1 use of your bardic inspiration feature to deal additional damage equal to it. You gain resistance to the damage type that it is resonating with. So as long as you have it resonating with it.
I just have it.
Yep.
Fabulous.
So, you were resonating with cold damage, correct?
Yes, and I did hit and use my
Yep.
1d10 at that point in time. So then it
Yep.
was no longer resonating.
No, it just stays.
Oh, it just stays?
Yeah. You just have to spend a bardic inspiration die to do the extra damage.
Oh, so I can change it whenever I want?
Yep. Yeah, the idea is this is a sword as much as it's a tuning fork. So you smack it and intune it with the elemental type.
Great.
And it
I
just
am
resonates.
I'm going to unsheath it. Does Zill have it on his back or does he have it down here? He's going to have it down here. He's going to be like swashbuckler style
Okay.
instead of ninja style. He pulls it out and he sort of... I don't know what
It's a magic item. You can just smack it against a rock.
Yeah.
It would work.
Yeah, he's going to
Just reset the
like
vibration.
pummel the side of the well
Mhm.
and just think acid or say acid,
Okay.
and then it becomes
Now you have resistance to
acid.
acid.
And now I'm resistant to acid. I'm going to jump into
Okay. Roll
Okay.
your investigation check.
Come on, it'll do better than me.
Zill, don't do better than Lemba.
Okay, investigation.
Yes.
Investigation. You're doing great.
That is a 12.
A 12.
But my passive investigation is a 16. Okay, but it's a 12.
You dive in and you feel your fur burning. It's uncomfortable. You're resistant, but it's still burning.
Yeah.
As you get down to the bottom, you just kind of swipe with your hand and grab a fistful of coins.
Yay!
As you come up, it's 10 platinum pieces.
Ooh.
But you have taken 10 acid damage.
Which is 5.
Half
I
of
am
5.
resistant. Okay, let me put this into my inventory.
I may or may not have gone nuts with the chemical analysis of if platinum and gold could sit in sulfuric acid and still be okay.
Wow.
Of course you did.
How much was platinum? 100?
10.
How
10.
am I not
10
surprised?
Which means it's 100 gold. But yeah. Alright.
Now I have to add my
And now a layer action happens.
Yay.
Natural 1.
Oh my goodness.
Zill, as you would be coming up for air, a stalactite would fall straight down at you like a spear and just fall and tip off to the side of the well. It misses you completely. You come up and your eyes wide, you see it break off and it's coming out and you're like, ah, and it lands. You're like, oh. Cool. Lemba, you're up again.
Woo, okay.
Going diving again?
Yeah.
Alright, roll
I'm
investigation.
already open this acid. Let's do this fucking shit.
I'm already in. Don't pull me out.
Cock, it's cocked.
Hello?
Alright.
Last. Oh fuck.
Ah, jeez.
I have luck.
Oh.
Oh my god.
Was it a 1?
Really?
No, I have luck.
Was it a 1?
No, that would be a 5, but I'm using luck. So that's
Just splashing
Maybe
around.
not use that die.
Splashing around in the world's worst
the only
jacuzzi.
dice that's rolling good for me. Okay, I'll use the purple one, which sometimes does good.
Isn't Sudi an ex
Not
guy?
20!
Plus what? Plus what? Plus what?
Plus one at 21!
20? Oh.
I got a nat 20!
Okay.
Caroline did hers.
See, look,
before she
look, it's
left.
the Bob symbol. I see the Bob
Oh,
symbol.
that's great. I'm so proud of you. It's
What'd you
21 though. So which means you don't get the top prize.
Oh,
So close.
did I just not count?
No, it's good.
You'll still get
It's a
stuff.
nat
You-
20.
No, I know it's a nat 20, but it adds to 21 and the next DC is
That's not how it
25.
does it in Baldur's Gate.
Yes, I'm not in Baldur's Gate.
Oh, the next DC is 25. I don't care. I don't care.
So
Give me the
you
price.
go down and
Okay.
grab, pissed off that you missed everything the first time. Just make a big fistful grab. As you come up, you would have to count it, but you can add 4,578 gold pieces
Holy
to your-
hell!
to your inventory.
Woo!
As you basically do the thing where you go to the bottom and like fill your shirt and then come up with it. Yeah.
God
I got a
damn.
big floofy skirt.
It's just your skirt.
Yeah.
With that much, you almost don't have your skirt on at this point. Like,
Sweet.
you know, it's a lot.
Yay!
You fill it with sand, basically.
Basically.
You take 9 points of acid damage, halved to 4.
Go around.
All right, Serenity.
Alright. Got a 16.
16, searching where?
I guess on the ground again.
All
Got no
right.
acid defense.
Yeah. You just look over your shoulder at 3 of your party mates swimming around in this acidic well, slowly melting as they come up, and Lemba's like, I got gold! And you're like, this is a nightmare scene. You just turn away like, what the fuck? And start collecting. Through this next round of collecting, you would find 1,100 gold pieces, 2,300 silver pieces, and 5,240 copper pieces.
Oh, so it's the same thing as I got last time.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's not bad. That adds up.
As the added bonus, you are not melting in acid. Vix, your turn.
Okay, well, I'm gonna check on the ground again. Save the acid
Alright.
for later, I guess.
What you got?
I got 14 plus 7, which is 21.
21.
Plus, what was it for a rose and a thorn?
For the rose and the thorn, that would be an added D4 whenever you want to use it.
Okay. Wait, each or total?
Total. One full entry is a rose, a thorn, and a hope.
Okay. That's 22.
22. You, over the course of you searching, and kind of searching past and around where the well is, where everybody is splashing around like kids in a kiddie pool, you find 2,000 gold pieces worth of pure onyx figurines carved in Mortumbra's image. So you're not even finding coins, but you're finding figurines.
Ah!
They're worth that much if you can sell them. There's like 2 or 3 of them. Offerings very clearly to the dragon.
You...
Alright. Celeste. It is your turn.
Okay. Can I, like, go off into a corner that, like, nobody's gone before? It's, like, kind of, like, hidden behind some, like, rocks or something.
Search the ground there.
Yeah.
Okay, roll your check.
Thank you, thank you, thank you. Investigation?
Yeah.
17 plus 8 is 25, right?
Yeah.
25, yo!
Sweet.
Woo!
The
Anyways.
25 prize has already come.
No! Seriously?
Vic's got it.
Sorry.
Ah!
But you do find 1,000 gold pieces.
So excited.
1,000 gold pieces worth of onyx figurines in Mortumbra's image, stashed away off to the side. They are very finely made onyx, jet, black quartz.
They're onyx what? Sorry.
They're figurines carved to look like Mortumbra.
Figurines.
Yeah. Vane Dragon keeps lots of pretty pictures of itself.
That's some bullshit, okay.
Especially when she can be like, I'm going to hire this sculptor and then eat him 2 minutes later.
That's it?
Yeah. You guys have pretty well cleared out
But
a
you
good
said
chunk
there
of
was
the
some
ground.
good shit around.
Yeah. There's the spirit glass. But most of the good shit's in the well.
You can only
Zill.
dishing out like 90 points damage per round to be fine.
Damn,
Jump,
okay.
jump in.
Fine, I'll go talk to
Jump in!
Just a bit!
Yeah.
Jump in fast,
it's fine!
It's a little bit tingly.
Okay,
What you got,
fine.
Zill? Where you going?
Okay, we're still in the acid.
Okay.
We're going to go back down.
All right.
Investigation.
You
right?
pocket the 10 platinum
Yeah.
and dive back down.
Exactly. I want better. I need a 19 to get the 25.
Uh-huh. Roll
Because
high.
I want that big thing. I want the big goodies.
You don't think Caroline got 25.
No, she didn't.
I should have.
He did not get the 25.
No, but I still did really good. And that is a. Actually, hold on.
Even still, she got some good shit.
She did.
Let me. Maybe I'm thinking.
Maybe I'm thinking of a different number.
No, I was thinking I had something that would give me a boost.
Only if you are inspired by somebody, which you guys could be doing to each other.
I know. I'm just seeing if there was anything else, because I can't bardic inspiration myself.
Yeah.
That's not a dex save.
What you got, bud?
No. Okay. 15 plus 6 is 21.
21. You go down to the bottom, and as you dive, something pokes you in the fucking eye. it hurts, and you're like, God! But you grab it. As you come back up, you see a long, jet black wand.
A
You can
wand?
add a wand of lightning bolts to your inventory.
A wand of lightning bolts. Inventory.
All right. Next thing. Does a 17 hit you? Let's see. 17 would, because it would be going for somebody probably on the ground. Another stalactite would fall, we'll say, towards Vix. Vix, does a 17 hit you? Vix.
Sorry, 17 meets.
17 meets? Okay.
But I can cast shield.
Okay, so you see it coming. Do you want to cast shield?
I'll cast shield.
Alright, so you cast shield, and you all, as you come back up for air out of the acid, just see this massive stalactite fall, and it's about to crush and spear Vix as she's searching, but she looks up, well, does that thing where her fox ears perk up, and then she looks up and casts shield over herself, waves it off, and goes back to looting.
Yes, no.
Like
You
it's
cut
just
out
an
the video
annoyance.
right now.
Alright, back around, Lemba.
Alright, we're gonna use a different dice because
You-
clearly changing it up is working.
This
Oh,
one rolled
oh.
shitty for me if you want.
I'm sorry.
It rolled shitty for you. I don't want
Well,
shitty.
but for me, as a DM.
still-
I'm sorry. I meant to do Bardic Inspiration
Oh,
on
oh,
Lemba.
Okay,
Before
yeah,
my
no,
last
go,
thing.
go
I
ahead.
give
She
you
hasn't
Bardic
rolled
Ins-
yet.
I give you Bardic Inspiration. It's 1d10 that you can add to anything.
How do you want to inspire her?
I'm pulling my.
Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming. Just keep swimming, swimming, swimming. Get the loot!
We should send the chat.
They can't hear us.
Oh,
That's why they're shouting.
okay.
Oh no, the video went out? I don't know. I'm giving them a thumbs up.
I had an issue with something for internet.
Alright.
Claire, internet cut out.
Our internet didn't cut
Ooh.
out. I think it was their internet cut out.
Video and audio are gone. No, it's
Yeah.
Well, if it was us, then we would all be seeing it, but we
No!
Hello.
Hello.
No!
What
Found out right after
happened?
it was starting to
Hold
fall
on, let me
down.
check my math.
You are okay because it just there. That's better. I got it back. You basically wave it off as you look up and just cast the shield, and then it crumbles against your shield, and you wave it like it's annoying, and just go back to looting.
No, it's even more annoying. I got a 24.
A 24. You go down. You find.
One fucking shy of that fucking
I
25.
know, it's such a good thing too.
I need the Bardic Inspiration because I can grab the thing. Because even if I can't use it, everyone else can.
I know.
So
I know,
I
it's
need
fucking-
Serenity
You
to do it for me.
find a crystalline black quartz vial that is glowing. You can add 1 bottled breath of Mortumbra.
Oh, that is gonna be so badass.
I think it should be in D&D Beyond as well.
Okay.
Because I crafted it.
I'm so excited about this wand. I want to use it so bad.
Yes, please. Eat what you want, and I'll do the rest.
What?
We got a
I want
frosty.
the bottom half.
You want the bottom?
Yeah, because all the shit's at the bottom. No, it's fine. I can give you the bottom.
Anyway,
Everybody wants the bottom.
basically,
half.
the bottled breath of Mortumbra will let you make a 60-foot laser beam breath weapon.
You got that?
That's so perfect for you too.
It does 5d10 fire damage,
I love it.
5d10.
passing fire resistance.
But be careful, it's gonna be shit.
So if you're resistant, doesn't matter. You still take the damage.
Because it's a fucking
laser.
laser.
Yes.
The damage is gonna be atrocious.
However, you as the wielder take half of the damage because you just inhaled a laser.
yeah.
And your constitution score is permanently reduced by 1d4 plus 2.
Oh, your
Because
wait,
you
Constitution?
inhaled a laser.
Constitution?
Yes. Your score.
Oh, your health is going to tank.
The only there's stuff in there for how to heal. You would need a greater restoration, a regeneration because you're regenerating your lungs, or
Okay.
a god fixes you.
Work, I don't know.
I
It's
got
like-
data restoration.
So why are you here?
We have people with great.
Well, you see, I inhaled this really powerful spell.
This is
and I
basically-
destroyed my lungs.
This is basically Ravion's worst emphysema. So
I tell you though, it lit the sky up so well.
God damn, Rafi, you're on a roll today.
Serenity.
It's the wine.
Tennis.
It's
Serenity,
a
what you
beautiful
got?
black cherry vintage.
Let me see. I got.
Oh my god.
Do you want to search the well or the ground?
Oh my gosh, the well seems so super tempting right now, but I'm afraid I'm gonna get acid.
Okay.
Is
So,
there anyone that can like give me acid resistance or something?
I don't know. There, you can ask
I'm
people,
already
but
concentrating.
I'm already concentrating on my
And my
skills.
sword only does it for me because I'm attuned to it. So no.
so what did you roll to search the ground then? Unless you do want to go in the well.
I'll take the risk. I'm looking at the two of them. That looks like they're getting some pretty good stuff in the well, and I'm just finding coins.
Yep.
So I'm just gonna take the risk and heal myself afterwards.
Okay. All right. What'd you roll for your check?
What check do I have to do again?
Investigation.
Oh, that was the 17.
17.
Yep, I
You-
thought that was a double one.
You find as you dive in and you feel the burn. I should actually do the damage for Lemba. 6 half to 3.
We don't need damage.
You end up finding, I'm sorry, another fistful of coins. These are better
Oh
coins,
my
though.
gosh!
These are 25 platinum pieces and 1,492 gold pieces.
Oh my god, 25 platinum, and what was the other one?
1,492 gold.
Okay.
Yeah.
Can't believe I just finding gold.
Yeah.
Give-
Not the worst, though.
Nothing
I would much appreciate if Serenity gave Zill some bardic inspiration on his next dive, because that will greatly improve the chance of getting the best item in the well.
Oh, it's already done.
You will
I
no.
would appreciate some
already got
acid.
it.
No, there's one for the ground, one for the well.
If we can make a trade,
Say that again.
She wants
I
you
would
to
appreciate some sort of resistance or healing from the acid.
Yeah.
As well as
Oh, I got healing spells. I'll heal.
Speaking-
I got
speaking
healing
of-
spells too.
You're going to be taking 14 points of acid damage
Oh, damn.
Okay, 14.
as you feel your eyelids burning.
Oh.
Yummy.
Don't worry, we got healing spells.
Don't worry, we'll heal after this. All right, Vix, what you got?
Wait, did I get the inspiration?
Oh, did she?
Did you, Serenity?
I mean, if I'm gonna get healing after this, then yeah.
Yes, you will get healed. Don't worry, I will heal you.
Thank you. I'll
Fabulous.
give you a bardic inspiration.
There you go. How do you want to inspire him?
I'm going to make it look there's like a transparent, sparkly bubble around him because he's diving into some acid. So it's kind of like a shield.
She gives you bubblehead charm, basically.
Yay.
An aesthetic bubblehead charm. It doesn't help much, but it's the inspiration. So there you go.
I'll take it, because that'll help.
Yeah. It's like
feel
in a
invincible.
rabbit shape around your ears.
Yay.
That's awesome. All right, Vix, what you got? What do you want to do?
I'm gonna join the jacuzzi people.
You're going to join the well party. Okay.
Oh, party!
Yay.
Party and acid.
Let's all TPK and acid.
Okay, sorry Lemba, we got 17 plus 7, which is 24, plus 3 for Flash of Genius.
Okay.
She just got it.
You
So
go
get me above
down,
25.
dive to the bottom, and just start feeling around. You feel coins and other things. But then you find something soft. And you grab it. Coming back up, it's hard to tell what it is at first. It almost feels like a blanket. But you can add 1 Cape of the Mountebank.
Okay.
Cape of the what?
Mountebank. It should be spelled Mountebank.
Okay.
Yeah.
Why is this shit so good?
It's basically a cloak that lets you cast Dimension Door.
Oh!
Oh,
And you can teleport yourself and another creature your size as per the spell.
So I can actually teleport myself now instead of just other people.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
So it should be an
That's so
existing D&D item.
Nice. That is a
What?
good find.
It should be an existing D&D item. Anyway, Celeste.
Oh, well, all the good ones are taken.
Yeah. You also, Vix, take 6
So-
points of acid damage.
Okay, I will have to also roll for concentration.
Yep. Oh, yeah. Hey, Lemba,
Mm-hmm.
can you make me a concentration check?
Oh, shit.
I think I'm gonna also go into the
You're gonna
the
dive
pond.
into the well, too? Everyone's just going into the hot tub.
Yeah, nope.
Okay.
Wait.
It's half of your total damage.
Oh.
You've gotten at max a 10 as your max.
I got 6.
Okay, yeah, it's gone.
Aw.
Yeah, over the course of those.
Okay, so
That's fine. I've done pretty good for myself.
Yeah.
It's not that much
What you got?
damage.
I got a dirty 20.
A dirty 20.
Yep.
You find, as you go down, a small ring. It's a little golden ring that is carved with hummingbirds. You can add a ring of evasion. Mhm.
that's good.
You can also take 5 points of acid damage.
Why is everyone getting low numbers and I got 14?
I know. I was like,
That way to go.
All right, Zill, what you got?
Alright, well, I'm still in there, so I might as well do one more dive. Because this is round 3 of our looting, right?
This is round 4. Once you're done, we'll start round 4.
Well, so, yeah, so this
Yeah.
is ending
Yep,
round
so
3.
3.
Okay, so there's 2 more after this. That's
Yep.
what I want to know. Great, so then I am going to dive one more time. Might as well, since I'm in here. And we are doing investigation. Okay. It's another 21.
A 21.
Dang
Okay.
it, I want more high.
You dive down and grab another fistful of heavy coins. You can add 3,521 gold pieces to your inventory.
3,500 and what?
21.
That's a weird number.
You can also take 9 points of acid damage.
Rounded down.
Yep. To 4.
Come on.
Alright, let's see what this brings.
Alright, okay, let's see what the thing does now.
Alright. Lemba.
Oh,
Does
yeah.
a 13 hit you?
No.
Okay. It is breaks off again, stalagmite from the top, hits the edge of the well. It's not good,
Excuse me.
but it's not bad because it doesn't actually hit you.
Woohoo.
So it scares the shit out of you for a second.
Woo.
But it's
Cool.
your turn now.
Alright. Nope.
Oh man, why is it frosted?
That
so
was a
good?
7.
A 7. It's not working. Yeah, just there's so much acid. You feel your molars trying to burn is the tough thing. That's
Oh.
what's distracting you at this moment.
Fun.
Serenity.
I got a 22. Finally, good roll.
Okay. You dive to the bottom of the well, I assume?
Yep.
Okay. You dive to the bottom and find a large golden goblet. Taking it back up to the surface. It's carved with draconic runes and other more draconic symbols, more like pictures of coiling dragons. You can add a chalice of false power to your inventory.
Ooh, what's that?
What that does is that it will give you back 1d4 spell slot levels as an action, but you have to spend hit dice and reduce your maximum HP as a result.
Is that permanent or is it just like I just take damage?
Until it should be in the description in there.
Okay.
Mhm.
That's pretty good. I use my spells a lot.
There.
Let's see here.
Okay. Vix, what you got?
Still in the acid.
Okay.
Want to dive again? I got a 10.
A 10. All right. You come up with 985 gold pieces and 10 platinum pieces. Celeste.
It's my turn already?
Yeah.
God damn. I'm going in again.
Okay. You guys are just round robining this while, just up and around. What you got?
27.
27. You would have found the cape, but instead,
I know.
you find 28 platinum pieces.
Oh, wait, hold on. Not in my notes. Shit. Sorry, hold on. How many? 20?
28 platinum pieces.
28 platinum, okay.
And 1,225 gold pieces.
Jesus, I'm rich. I mean, I was rich before, but I'm definitely rich now. Thank
All right.
you.
We'll circle back around to Zill.
Yeah, this is the last
Wait, how
turn.
much damage do I take?
Oh yeah, how much
You
damage
are
do I take
right.
too?
Hold on.
Bro.
Serenity, you take 5 points of acid damage. Celeste,
Alright, not
you
14.
take 9 points of acid damage.
Okay.
And
Damage.
Celeste, does a 19 hit you?
It beats.
It meets?
Yeah.
Okay. Ooh, okay. You take 20 points of piercing damage as a thin spear-like stalactite
What? 20?
just fucking gets you straight through the collarbone
I have
and
evasion.
shoulder. Evasion is an area of effect. It speared you.
So it's 20?
Yes, 20 points of piercing damage.
God damn.
Zill, would you like to roll and let's see where we're at?
Yeah, I'd like to get out of the
You
well.
want to get out of the well and search on the ground?
Yes, I would.
Okay.
And I'm going to search on the ground. Okay, now I get a 25.
Okay. I only have DC 10 rewards left. So,
Oh, DC 10. Oh, sad.
you find 2,211 silver pieces and 4,874 copper pieces.
Okay, you're going to say that again.
Yep. 2,211 silver pieces
Yep.
and 4,874 copper pieces.
Perfect.
Okay. Then that was the lair action. Lemba.
Woo! Okay. Woo! 15.
15. You find 14 platinum pieces. And you take 3 points of acid damage. Yeah, you guys have cleaned her out of her better stuff now.
Excellent. As it should be.
As it should be. Alright, Serenity.
Alright, I'm doing this one more time on the well.
Alright.
Queen. 15.
15. You dive down and you find 8 platinum pieces.
Alright.
And you take 11 acid damage.
Alright.
Alright. Vix, what you got?
That's it for me.
I'm gonna get out of the acid,
Okay.
and then I'm gonna check on the ground.
Okay.
I get 9, 7, so that's 16.
What'd you get?
16.
16. You find 500 gold pieces worth of additional figurines of Mortumbra.
God, she really liked herself, didn't she?
Oh, it's more so she just enjoyed forcing people to make them.
Okay.
But you also find 22,493 copper pieces.
22,400.
Yep, 22493.
They all have initials in them.
Yes, every coin that you guys find have bloody initials carved into their face. Alright,
Come on.
Celeste.
God damn. Alright, I'm going back in.
In the well?
Well, no, I'm gonna go on the ground actually. That's
Okay.
my last one, I'm gonna go on the ground.
Okay.
That is a 19.
Wonderful. You find 200 gold pieces worth of figurines of Mortumbra.
Okay, so more figurines.
Is this the last round or is this the fourth round?
This is the last one.
How much
Okay.
were they worth?
200.
200 a piece?
200 in total. Basically, you got out and you found one that was worth 200 gold pieces, you'd estimate.
Well, and you said I found one that was worth like 1,000.
Yeah.
Okay.
You guys have gotten to the point
Also,
where
one
it's kind of
question.
slim pickings.
I looked it up, but I
Yeah.
just want to make sure. But what is one platinum worth in gold?
10.
10? Okay.
Yep. Alright. Zill. Last one, what you doing?
We're just gonna look on the ground again.
Alright, looking on the ground.
Yep, and that's a 12.
A 12. Okay. You find 3,205 silver pieces.
3,205.
Yep. And 15,240 copper pieces.
15,245.
Yep.
Lovely. I'm a ka-chinka man.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Finally, it's about time, right?
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Serenity hasn't been there. Serenity, does a 17 hit you?
Yes.
Okay. You take 18 points of piercing damage as
Alright.
a stalactite falls and spears you much down the side, the same that it kind of did with Celeste.
I had
Thanks.
blade ward on, so does that help?
Oh, roll me a concentration check for that.
Concentration?
Yeah, from the acid,
Uh,
when you took like 18 points of damage.
Wait, is there like a concentration plus? Or...
Constitution saving throw.
Oh, constitution.
Yep. Yeah, that's what a concentration check is.
Okay. That is a 13.
13. 13 is enough to keep it, so you'll take half.
Okay.
Alright. That's all 5 of the pre-planned rounds. Anybody still want to continue?
Hell yeah.
Okay, so
healing.
I'll keep going.
so Vic says yes. Serenity.
Might as well, but we need healing.
Okay, that's 2. Lemba.
I mean, people want to keep going. I'll kill.
All
There are
right.
only DC 10 rewards left.
Yeah, there's not going to be anything.
I know, there's not much left.
I don't think there's that much left to do it, so I'm going to say no.
I'm pretty fine.
Yeah, I don't think there's much to do either, so I'm gonna say
Alright.
not to.
What would Sudi and X say?
Come on, go dip in the acid more. It's fun to watch.
Wow.
All
Wait,
right.
was Sudi looting this whole time?
Yeah, well, I didn't have her looting, unless you guys want to run her looting.
I know Caroline's happy with her loot. So
Yeah.
she would be
Yeah,
like.
she got
fine.
some pretty good stuff.
So I would
I gotta
say,
remember
so I
what she
think
got.
Caroline would say no, but Abby would, Sudi would probably say yes. So that's 4 to 3. So the yeses have it. So that just means how many more rounds?
Well, I mean, people who don't want to keep looting can leave the room.
No, you must stay in the acid puddle.
Personal
Solidarity.
duty.
I mean, but if something bad happens, we'd be like, well,
Up to you guys.
to each their own.
Who's staying?
I'm not.
Just want to get more gold because I need to build another steel defender.
All right,
That's
Go
fair.
get stuff back.
I'll stick close with Vix.
all right. Serenity. I'll have you start then. If you're still looting, roll investigation.
Alright, I'm just gonna do it on the ground this time.
Okay.
That is 11.
Okay. You would find 300 gold pieces worth of figurines and 2,682 copper pieces.
2,000 what?
2,682.
Alright.
Alright. Vix,
I rolled a 26
doing the ground.
on the ground.
Okay. You find 2,284 silver pieces and 21,730 copper pieces. And I don't believe an 11 hits either of you. So, you still going?
Yeah, one more round.
Vix, how are you on health?
Oh, I'm fine.
I might need to do a healing word on myself.
Yeah, don't feel like you have to stay here. I have my shield.
I mean, I want to make sure you're okay too. Like, stick together so we're not alone.
Oh, that's okay. Don't worry about me.
Ooh, what should I do here? Yeah, I think I'll have to go. I'm too low on health.
Alright. Vix.
Zill, can you heal me? Like as we promised, please?
Yes.
Yeah. So
I'm
handle
looking pretty
that.
bad.
Yes.
Vix, you still searching?
Yeah, one more time.
All right.
22.
Alright. What'd you get?
22.
Oh, 22? You would find another 8,743 copper pieces.
Okay. Then I'm gonna leave.
Okay.
Serenity, you can heal for 17 hit points. I cast
Thank
Cure
you.
Wounds.
Ooh, 18, 20.
Thank you so much.
Yeah.
23 does hit you, correct?
Let's see. 17. I think shield just adds
That's 5.
5. So yeah,
Yep.
that would still hit me.
So even with shield. Oof. You take 24 points of piercing damage
Ooh.
as you get speared on the way out.
Oh,
Ooh.
Alright, you guys are all out of the horde. You've got your spoils. The family is currently looking at you guys coming out, talking about what you have gotten. Softly smoking from the acid burns, and some of you speared through with stalactites, just kind of limping over like, "Ah, I got some gold! And they're like, oh my god!
It's like, we're back.
Your sister comes rushing over like, what the fuck did you do?
Jumped into some acid.
Are you dying?
No, I actually feel quite
Good!
alright.
Smacks you upside the head. What the fuck are you thinking?
I was thinking
That mom needs to grieve another person? Are you shitting me?
Oh no.
Okay.
Oh god.
I am
I'm a jackass, yes.
Jack Rabbit.
Oh, good. Someone agrees.
Thank you.
Shut up.
It's a jackass.
Yeah,
First
so are
off,
you.
I'm
Dad's
not that tiny little
I'm
bunny.
sorry. I don't have endless life-saving spells.
Sorry, I'm not. First off, I'm not that little bunny that's back in the burrow. Secondly, I have been on more adventuring than you have ever been in your life outside of the tiny little tree that we have lived in for a very long time. And jumping into a pool of acid in a well is the least scariest thing I have done since I left home.
I also have the sense not to jump into a pile of acid-filled well shit.
Yeah, but I got the spawn.
Like thousands of gold.
Oh yeah, we
I'm
have
sorry,
lots of
what?
gold. Oh yeah, we have.
Full of like the bags.
Yeah, just like it's just like. Oh yeah, we've got lots of
like
gold. I'll set us up for life.
Fuck.
Yeah.
We have a mansion. It's not a lie.
Yeah.
We're very
had
important
a
people.
mansion.
Had a man.
You had one.
We're gonna get it back.
Yes, this is right.
Yeah. We.
There's a devil spawning in our house. It's a long story.
I'm sorry.
They don't need. My family doesn't need to know all of this. We just need to get them to safety.
All right, we have to go to what's the name of the fucking city? Oh shit!
The map's
we
not
found
there
the
yet.
map.
It's over here.
It's right there, but there's also little maps that are more detailed.
Give me back the map.
Just imagine Zill actually doing this.
That's
like,
about
I
the
got the
size
map. I am the map master. Yeah.
We need to
No.
get to where the fuck are we? Okay,
It should be. Da-da-da.
Don't we need north?
Brittlescar.
Yes, I
We
believe
need
so.
to get to Brittlescar.
Which is north,
No, it's like
south.
southwest.
So where you guys are at is easier to spot for the one that Rachel has, because there's a pit on it.
I see.
Oh, I see it. I see Brittlescar.
Yeah,
Yes.
we need to go there.
Yep.
We are currently like northeast of that.
You want more?
You're not done with it?
I'm not done with it. You want more?
Great. So that's where we need to go. I found it on the big one.
Because that's where your other sister and Celeste's mama is.
Yes, we need to get over there.
We need to get over there, and once we get over there and find them, I can bamf us back to Thala.
Yes, wonderful. Bapfus.
All right.
Back to.
Oh, speaking of which,
Thala.
I think I remember an exit area that goes up. We should take that.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah.
So my mom left, by the way.
oh, your ex was like, who's mom? Your ex.
Whose mom?
Where'd
So
you
she
go?
Where'd your mom
she
go?
was gonna clear out the tunnels,
Oh, okay, cool.
but I don't know that we know where she's going.
What about the rock?
I mean, I can ask her, but I use all my minutes.
Your minutes.
Well, we've got to go. We know we need to get to Brittlescar.
And
Which
we
is
need
like,
to go-
what, a day's journey from here?
It's about a day, but you could also risk it if you wanted to try to scry.
No. Because
then
we're going to need
teleport
that
to
to get
Brittlescar.
the fuck out of
I
Brittlescar.
mean, or you stay the night in Brittlescar.
Oh, that's true. Do we want to risk it? I don't. Can I spy on a place I've never fucking been?
I don't think so.
No, I can't, because that's how we got into fucking the guy where we did the church thing.
Yeah,
Where did we do the church thing?
you do. It's just there's a chance that you don't succeed.
In fucking Tempest Cathedral. We did it
Yeah.
there.
No, I roll a percentile to see if you scry on target. Because you can target a place that you are somewhat familiar with. So if you see it on a map, you can try that. But I'll roll a percentile to see if you get the right spot.
What do you guys think? Should we walk to Brittlescar or should we risk it for the biscuit?
I think we should find the nearest tree that we
Okay,
can find.
that's a
and
good idea.
then
Think about
scry.
it. Let's get out of this dungeon and then we
Yes.
can decide how we're
Yes.
getting to Brittlescar.
Great.
From there.
And
Should we go back the way we came?
I think so. Yes.
I think we should go find the up. The up.
Yes, the up.
The up.
What? Vix,
Told
what'd
me
you?
what to me.
Vix, what'd you say?
Should we take this dude who's supposed to be the leader back to his wife?
Is he still with us?
Yep.
Well, yeah, we're gonna at least take him out of the dungeon. The leader guy, whose wife was all like, "Find my husband."
I'm sorry.
Oh shit!
You-
And he died.
Yeah.
No, he did not die.
No, he
He's
didn't.
getting
He's
his
sitting
balls
right in
out
front
of
of
the
you.
That's the other guy.
You're
My-
talking
my
about
dad.
Lemba. He's standing
Sorry,
behind you.
my
And like,
dad.
oh yeah.
Yeah, he's the one who died.
Sorry, my bad, yo.
He hears this and goes, what?
Oh yeah, your wife.
Your wife sent us to find you.
She's still alive. Well, as far as when we left her.
Yes, but what are you talking about? Who the fuck are you people?
Oh yeah.
We really hate the people who took over your city, so we'd like to bring you back so you can take your city back. That's all you need to know. And your wife sent us.
Yes, actually, that's a great answer to that question.
I'm indifferent.
Did she technically down here?
What?
Isn't she in the pit?
I'm sorry,
Who is?
she's what?
Yeah, she's in the pit.
Oh, yeah, your
She-
wife is in the pit.
Oh yeah, she's in the pit.
You know, your whole tradition of not bonded pairs and
Without you.
all
she
this,
Yes,
wasn't
but she's a
quite-
bonded pair.
Not without
clearly
you.
she wasn't.
wasn't.
You gone. They didn't know
I'm part of
that.
the pair.
Yeah, well, you weren't with her,
You
so.
were gone, so she was no longer
So-
part of a pair. So we left her right outside the entrance to this dungeon.
Oh, we should probably go.
I was a splatter?
No, she was alive. She
was
like
alive.
got rations and a fire. She's just hanging out.
Yeah.
As a splatter.
No,
She
it's
is
a
not a
splatter.
splatter.
She's alive.
Oh, come on, let me have fun with him.
Let's
He pulls
go.
his sword, I swear to God.
No.
You really want to go up against us after everything that we just did? We'll
But
kill
if we
you.
go
I'll
to
die
the
fighting.
we
I
won't
won't die
run
alone.
into her again because she's out the entrance.
We'll just tell him to go out.
Oh, okay, great.
Yeah.
Let's leave.
I don't have the energy
We start
for
walking
this.
out. We're walking out.
You just leave and he's got Zill by the sword point.
No, we take him with. We say you're going with
Come
us.
on, let's go. I'm gonna
Take
take
you
you
to
to
your
your
wife.
wife. Let's
Yeah,
go.
we are. We're taking you to your wife.
I hate you all already.
We get that a lot.
I believe it.
That's alright.
But unfortunately, we're kind of really helpful, so people can deal with us.
Sad to say, but it's true.
This is true.
Tradition!
Did you say
Tradition!
He just walks
Tradition!
up, he trails at the very back of the group, trying to put as much distance between himself and you guys as possible, as he just has his hand on his sword walking.
Oh my god.
For the sake of brevity, you successfully make it up to the rise.
Are we going up?
I would like everybody to roll a stealth check for me.
Yeah,
Ah!
let's stealth the shit out of this bitch.
I'm gonna roll this dice because it's actually rolling good for me.
Oh, that was not a great one.
Woohoo! Oh, I have disadvantage.
Before we go
You-
or
you have the
sneak,
diplomacy
sneak,
That
I would
would
like
be
to
better,
pass,
so yay.
pass without a trace. Sudi would like to
Okay.
cast pass without a trace.
I think that's a great idea.
So what do I roll again?
Because no one's controlling her.
Whatever
so I'm
it is,
saying.
plus 10.
Plus 10.
That's good. Thank God. I was like actually concerned.
I actually think I
Why
also have that.
Sudi? Sudi's verbal component for the spell is just.
All right, bitches. I got my number.
Okay. Lemba, what you got?
25! bitches!
25, okay.
Oh my God.
Serenity?
Right?
49.
Ooh, okay.
Oh, fuck.
Vix,
28.
28. Celeste.
26.
Okay. Zill,
33.
33. The Umber Hulks don't notice you.
X fucking crushed it. Nobody rolled for her, but
No, I just did. She rolled a 15, which
Oh.
means that she has a crazy
like
rogue
50.
stealth. Yeah. She might as well not roll and just succeed.
Exactly. That's why I said nobody needs to roll. X fucking crushed it.
So yeah, the Umber Hulks that are in the chamber with this massive dead tree that you have found
Woo-hoo!
do not
Oh,
notice you.
Wait, but it's dead. Is that okay?
Lemma gets really excited. Guys, a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree, a tree!
Yeah, but it's dead.
I'm
Roll
whispering.
a 5 to notice.
I'm whispering.
I know. A tree! A tree!
Okay. Well,
Would I know that if it's dead, it's okay?
I can use
You
a
don't
dead
have
tree.
any idea because Lemba, the crazy druid,
He's excited
just
to
grabs
be a
trees and makes portals. So you're like,
true.
will
Oh,
this
it's a
even
tree.
work?
Yeah, it's a fucking tree.
It's a fucking tree.
It's a fucking tree.
It's a
I
fucking
like
tree.
push people back out into the tunnel. I'm like,
What the fuck is she doing?
guys, there's a tree in there. Back up so I can scry.
What?
Oh, yes, that's right.
I'm gonna rip a portal in the tree. I just need to scry.
You're
and we're
gonna
going.
what?
We're going.
Shut
Shh.
Okay, I fought my butt.
You're not coming with us. You're actually going out to your wife.
Yeah, you tell Marty's wife is I am scrying.
While she's scrying, I walk him out to where his wife is.
Okay. You walk him out. It is a beautiful, tearful reunion.
Do you bring
not
them
worth
back
it.
so we can get them out?
Just leave him at the
No!
bottom of the pit.
No.
Bring him and his wife back so we can get them out of the
Yeah,
pit.
Sheila, that's you.
Oh yeah, do you guys want to come with us?
I think we should help them.
Where are you going?
Just so we're
I
getting you out
don't
of the
know.
pit.
We're gonna get you out of the pit though. That's all that matters.
And to where?
I don't know, but we're getting you out of the pit. That's all that matters.
Make a persuasion check
not the
with
one
disadvantage.
You're not the one making a portal.
Oh, it was a nat 20.
With disadvantage. Because
What is it? Perception?
persuasion.
Persuasion. The thing you're not that great
I'm going
at.
to perceive.
It's a dirty 20 still!
Yeah!
Fuck yeah, bitches.
He goes, where are we going? And you're like, out of the pit. And he's like, but where out of the pit? Out of the pit. Just over and over until you annoy him into being like, oh my god, fine.
Alright, come with
Get
us.
us out of the pit.
Come with us.
Oh.
Okay.
Skedoodle
I
on
pop
over.
down in the tunnel. I'm like staring at this map. I'm staring at Brittlescar. I'm staring at. I'm like studying the direction I need to go, how many miles it is. I'm like really honing on where it is compared to where I am, and then I scry.
Okay. You scry. Let's see. I need to do action way.
Sugar.
Oh! Okay.
Okay.
9 for a percentile, so yes.
So it's good. That's good.
Good. You're
Yay!
good. Your vision is shaky and untethered, but it picks up through the rock ceiling, out of the pit, and flying across this frozen tundra
Yay!
until you see a massive walled city
Fabulous.
built into the edge of a cliff. There are a number of large pine trees in and then around the city, but most of it has been clear cut to make sure that nothing can go too close to the walls.
But do I see a tree inside the wall?
Yep.
Fabulous.
There you go.
I come out. Guys, I am successful. Sorry.
Just literally. For fuck's sake.
I am
Let's
successful.
get you.
Roll 6.
I am successful.
Thank God.
I have seen a tree inside the city's wall.
Great. Bamfus there and keep your voice down.
I turned to all the bunnies behind me who've obsessed.
The
Alright,
bunnies.
you guys haven't been with us before we did this. We're gonna walk up to that tree. I'm gonna rip the tree open. You have 6 seconds to run through the portal before it shuts. Got it?
So what is she talking about?
She's gonna open a portal in the tree and it's gonna land us in a nicer, safer place.
Hi.
Hopefully.
Hi. I know
And
I
we
look
have
creepy,
6 seconds to
like
do
a
it.
devil, but I'm a druid and I can transport you through trees. I walk over to the tree.
You give her the peace sign and then walk away.
Oh my
Just
God.
Alright.
trust the process.
I would like for you... No, you know what? You're not going to do it. X is going to do it.
Uh-oh.
What? Do what?
Because you've only seen this once and you've never met the tree, quote unquote. There's a mishap chance.
Oh.
Earl, I've never met the tree we're going to.
Yeah.
That's fair.
Great, maybe not get us over a ledge or a cliff, like certain druids have before.
He rolled
Ooh.
bad.
Fuck!
He rolled bad.
Oh,
I rolled a 24.
Is that bad for us?
Oh.
I feel like that's bad for
I
us.
feel like that's bad.
I feel like that's very bad.
So that's a mishap.
Okay, what happened?
You all go rushing through the portal, right?
Yeah.
Oh god, are we just gonna run straight through to the other
I-
side of the tree?
I've never failed before.
Yeah, we'll find out what happens now.
Okay.
You all run through the portal?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've
Oh
never,
yeah, we're all
I've
going.
never
Alright.
failed before. They have no reason
As
not
you
to.
go, all of a sudden, darkness. The taste of dirt in your mouth.
Oh, we're under the tree.
You all take...
Uh-oh.
I hope not. I'm low on health.
You can't be that low.
I'm at like 60 and
You're
90.
fine.
17 points of force damage.
Oh, but the bunnies are all dead.
What? Are you serious?
And the mishap is again, as it tries to shunt you back out, you will all be taking another 10 points of force damage
What the fuck?
as it tries with your magic to shunt you back out to the next nearest tree. 9. Does that do it?
Uh-oh. This is all him. He didn't let me roll. If I would have rolled this, I would have rolled better.
Okay. Roll your percentile. Get higher than a 44.
Oh.
Please.
Oh, I'm not using this percentile then.
My family's dead now.
Yeah.
Why?
I have one sister alive now.
Dude, why have you killed everybody?
You
To
guys
say I
did
did not want to teleport out of the hall.
Yeah, no.
That we were gonna like help them.
Luck.
That was your 13. Hey, it was better than what you.
I was rolling 20s. Just gonna put that out there.
Why in the fuck are you rolling 20s, dude?
You guys roll 13 more points of force damage
How many times are you gonna do this?
until it succeeds.
Oh, guys,
That's how
I'm
it
going to
works.
die.
What I will say is it's 6 seconds, right?
Yeah.
So we've done it 4 times now.
Yeah.
So 2 more.
Okay.
Okay, roll again.
Oh, I'm rolling again.
But because then it's not my fault.
Can we cast healing?
No, you cannot.
After-
48.
48. Wonderful. That takes you to a similar area.
Oh, thank God.
So,
Yeah, but
yeah.
Fix this down.
No.
You all, I'm gonna just roll a. Okay. You all, as the spell rips you in and out of the tree portal, hurling you into the dirt, back and forth, until you are beaten and bloody, eventually shunts you out. It's not in the city. You are outside of the city.
Oh, man.
But you are near it. And you have people that, I will say, for the purposes of this, are unconscious.
Okay.
Not
Okay,
dead,
that's-
dead.
that's better.
We start running
Because
around
that would
hitting
be
people.
that would be so sad.
Sudi, do you
Yeah,
have
like
cure
what the
wounds?
actual fuck? Okay, thank God they're not
Wait,
dead.
wait.
They're just unconscious.
Tree apporting is very
Really?
dangerous when you don't personally know the tree.
Judy goes around healing people.
It's just annoyed. Just fucking never do this again. Damn. But you're there.
And everybody is awake now.
Uh-huh.
Yes.
Woo!
Yep. Pretty
Lemba?
good scare there.
Lemba,
Well, that's never happened before.
what happened? What happened with that spell?
Remember when I said when I spray out a tree and I try to take it to a tree I've never actually met before, how there's a risk? Remember how I said that one time?
And
And it just never happened because the first time I've always been so good.
You rolled over a 74
clearly,
the first time.
This
It was
this
never
time,
a thing.
the risk it happened. See, this is why I only try to take these two trees I've met before. I haven't met this tree yet.
well, get really acquainted.
Well, I really
with
fucking
it.
hope I never get to come back to this country.
Uluril is currently coughing dirt. It's just. Fuck. What the hell was that?
Sorry, that was a little rougher than it normally goes.
Oh my god!
This was some real.
I promise you tomorrow when we do it,
We're not doing this
I
again.
know the tree we're going to, so it'll be so smooth.
This was some real Ravion ship down
Yep,
grossness.
yep.
And if you
Anywho,
know,
let's
you
figure out
know.
how to get inside the
Yeah,
city.
we need to do healing. Let's fix this
How much
down.
did we get healed for?
I don't know.
It makes it.
I don't have any.
Mass cure wounds
Cutie.
for Sudi,
Mass cure wounds from Sudi.
which is a 5th level spell in general. So I'll just do my mass cure wounds, and we'll just call it Sudi's. So it'll be a
Yeah.
total of
Sudi sighs and goes.
20 points of healing for how many people is it?
I need it. I definitely need it.
I don't. I
Choose up to
like-
6 creatures.
I need it, but I don't.
So it's gonna be Vix,
But I'm okay.
Celeste,
The families.
The family is.
Your mother,
yeah,
your
thinking-
3 sisters.
mother, sister. My mother and 3 sisters, and that's it.
We'll need. Yeah.
I'll also
yeah.
do a mass cure wounds on the rest of us.
There you
Okay.
as the spell takes place, it is a horrible cacophony of their bodies healing the lungs that were filled with dirt for a minute as they just retch out the rest of this loamy dirt. It's just all of you as you get the healing going, like the world's worst, like, pneumonia cough that you would ever have. It's rough.
Ooh. 27 from Serenity for the other people who were not healed from Sudi.
X just kind of
27,
reaches
you said?
into her mouth and
Not
pulls
Not
a
for you.
pulls a
Oh,
piece
what
of
did I get?
gravel out.
20.
Oh fuck, sorry.
So
Holy shit, I went the wrong way.
can we never do that again?
Yes.
Never again.
Says
Is that
as she
Never
X says she
again.
pulls a big like stone out of the back of her molars.
Yeah, Lemba, let's not do that again.
I have warned you before that if it's not a triage bet, it could be bad. It's just never happened before.
Yeah, let's not make it
Get
happen
good.
ever again.
Hey, when I take us to trees, I know it's always perfection.
Unless we fall from the ceiling of your childhood home. Or send a bird.
I'm not sent. I don't even have that spell prepared. Okay, that spell is stupid. I've given up on the spell. Okay.
I turned to my family. It's just like she killed a lot of birds.
I did not kill.
She
She
killed a
truly-
lot of birds.
I
She's a
did
birder.
not send the birds to their death on purpose. It's not my
She's
fault the
a
birds were too dumb to
birder.
deliver the goddamn messages.
They're
Okay.
birds.
Yeah, she's a birderer.
Yeah.
Let's just figure out how to get into the fucking city. So we
Oh,
can find
maybe we just
fucking
go
family members.
do and just knock on the door.
Yeah, they're just gonna let a bunch of weirdos through their front city gates.
We're in Haragon territory.
Are we?
You're in Savagen territory.
Yeah, I was like, are we in the Bet Empire?
Yeah. Well, Harengon territory is in
The
the
Lebetian Empire.
Lebet Empire in the Savage.
There are Harangons in the Lebetian Empire, so if they see Harangons, I can just speak on behalf of everybody and say, you're my slaves. Anyway.
Alright, fine then, Zill, you take us to the gate. You get us through.
You go to the gate and some of the guards up on the wall stop you and call out in Lebetian. You here for trade?
Yes! Very much so.
What goods do you carry?
A little bit of this, a little bit of that.
We have a lot of dragon statues.
I'm getting there. Don't mind her. She's, a carrier of things. She's a pack mule for us.
It would have been better if I had actually been a mule.
What business do you have in the city then?
Rest, recovery, and meeting two wayward friends.
Stand still.
Everyone I'm assuming he says Lebetian.
Yes.
Everyone stand still.
One of them steps forward
I go really still.
in robes. This is really bad for Celeste.
Uh-oh.
Casts daylight
Uh-oh.
Oh!
and hovers it over
Fuck!
each of you would be taking. No, I would be this.
Oh no, I'm
Uh,
fucked, guys.
8 points of radiant damage as they pass it over you to see if it's okay.
I am resistant.
You are resistant.
This doesn't
So
give
it's
me
a good.
resistance.
So it's a good thing
Right.
we healed, because otherwise I'd be dead.
Yep. The
How would you be
family
dead?
I'm not resistant to radiant damage.
She's vulnerable to
Vulnerable.
radiant
That
damage.
would still be.
Radiant
That would be 16 points would kill you.
Yeah, I was getting pretty down. I was getting pretty down there.
You wouldn't have been dead though. You healed for 20.
Well, I would be dead. I'd be unconscious. Whatever.
No, you wouldn't.
Anyway,
You healed for 20.
I know. I'm good now.
We
I
don't
thought I
need
said
to talk about the maps.
Let's-
Shut up
let's-
and
let's-
shit.
I said if we didn't
They-
heal, I would have been.
Oh, okay. Now I'm on.
they specifically don't target the heron gun because
Oh, they don't target me?
Wow, they're racist.
so they don't target you. They don't target the family because
Okay, so what the fuck do they do when they see that I'm fucked?
well, they see that you suffer and they tense up. You carry a dark one with you.
She's
Did
not.
they not notice that it didn't phase me like fucking at all?
That's the thing, is they wanted to see who it did face.
Even though I look
Yeah.
fucking like this.
There was, yeah. Just like, I understand the stance here and certain people. However,
You vouch for her?
yes, she will remain unopposed and be calm and collected whilst we are within the walls. I can assure that.
And your name?
My name?
Your name?
My name is...
Your sister steps forward. His name is Beatrice. Does you hesitate?
Just... Did you really have to say that?
Well, if you would have come up with something.
It's
The guard.
embarrassing to say as a man because my parents wanted me as a girl. Most people just call me B.
Alright, Beatrice. If your Dark One breaks the laws or shows any threat, your life is forfeit. Enter the city.
Fair enough. And I turn to Celeste. Celeste, I need you to listen very carefully to me.
Okay.
Don't do anything except walk and breathe. They will kill us on sight if you do anything that seems to be threatening. Lebetians don't like shadowy things. So just be good. You know, light, airy, ethereal.
Okay.
Great.
Okay.
And we walk into the city.
Just like, alright.
It's picture, and you would know better than most. Dark London style architecture, but more rundown
Cool.
and cold and frozen in a variety of places. There are homes, there are taverns, there are a large number of guards, one of which from the gate that follows you very carefully to keep an eye on Celeste.
Yep.
Because, as you would know, the Savaging territory is marked by the fact that there's a rift to the Shadowfell that is bleeding the Shadowfell's threats. So it's basically monsters from Castlevania attacking the free world. And she is a Shadow Genasi.
Yep! This is going to go great!
So they follow very carefully.
Heavily.
But you walk your way in. X just kind of leans in and goes, "Alright, Mom said she dropped off. What was your mom's name again?" Celeste's mom.
Oh, yeah,
And
thank you for that.
Other bunny sister at the Shadow's Grace Tavern. So we just gotta find that.
Yep.
My mom's name
Go.
is Lucy.
Lucy.
Thank you very much.
Alright, Jill, you
Careful,
speak the
Cal.
language here. Go ask someone where that tavern is.
Great. I go to the guard that is following
That's
us.
following you.
Yes.
About face and advance on the guard.
No, I don't advance. I calmly
Away,
walk
like,
up and I ask him in Lebetian, where is... What was the name of the place?
Shadow's Grace Tavern.
Where is Shadow Grace's Tavern?
Glances over at Celeste and back at you.
Yeah,
Of
not
course
the,
you'd be going there.
yeah, not the greatest.
First up the road, then turn left.
Perfect. Okay, guys, follow me. And we
It's
go.
not a long walk at all. It's like weirdly really close to the edge of the city.
Great. We go over there.
Yeah. It is a small, relatively podunk tavern.
Dive bar.
Kinda. There are a few patrons. Notably, another Shadow Genasi. Yeah. A short hair, spiky black hair Shadow Genasi man that has the same kind of shifting tattoo look.
Oh,
Like, Celeste.
Like a
Looks
gender
like
bent
you.
Celeste.
Do I like?
Looks like
Do I
you.
like see this and
Yes.
like?
He's drinking at a bar.
I get the vibes from him.
You get the vibes from him. He's
That
not
he-
putting off any vibes.
Well,
other
that
than,
he's like
fuck,
me.
I need a drink.
That he's like me.
He's the only other person you've seen in your life that looks anywhere remotely like you.
Okay. Oh my
So-
god. Oh my god. I walk away from the group. I'm just like mesmerized.
Lemba, go with her. Or somebody, go
As
with
you-
her immediately.
I follow Celeste up to the guy.
As you go, you feel a hand on your arm as your mother, very concerned, grabs you and steers you away.
Oh yeah, we found her. I forgot. That's
Steers
right.
you away. Celeste, don't do that.
But Mom, you're a...
No. And she just hugs you.
I hug her back, obviously. 'cause I'm not gonna
Where's my sister?
not hug her
She's
back.
sitting
I'll
at
let them know.
a
You
table,
can first.
looking up in surprise as she sees her mother, her sister, her other sister, and a half elf.
And her twin.
And then like she's just sitting there like, what?
I'm assuming my family just runs up to
Yeah,
her.
pretty much. It's a rabbit pile.
Oh.
Plus one half elf.
Anyway, let's do Celeste
Sorry.
and
Plus
Lucy
one
first.
half elf of complexity.
Anyways,
Um,
yes.
Your mother is very terrified, which you would know.
Yeah, obviously.
So oh my god. She, first and foremost, is holding you. And holding you tight. And she is shorter than you, so she has got you pulled down, bent
Oh,
over slightly.
God. I like, I rub her back.
What are you doing here?
I came for you. Bless you.
Excuse me, sorry.
You shouldn't be here.
Why do you say
It's
that?
dangerous.
Oh, Mom,
Oh,
I'm okay.
And she starts to like forcibly check you, see if you're hurt. She fixes your hair a little bit, but she
Okay,
can't
okay,
stop glancing over at the other Genasi.
Do you know who that is?
No, we don't talk to him.
Why not?
You don't know. You can't
He
trust him.
looks like me.
No, you don't. No, don't. Don't.
I would like to detect thoughts on this woman.
Oh no! Can I?
Okay.
Can I?
This is what you did to her last time, and she always like, I don't like your friends.
Yeah, do we not learn?
Can I insight check? her?
Yes, you can. Would you like to detect thoughts?
Yes, I would love to detect
Oh my
thoughts.
god. That is a 22. Yes.
22.
Yes.
She doesn't trust them. What you hear, at least from her surface level thoughts, is you don't know what they're saying. You don't know what they're watching out for. You don't know if they could report back. You don't know anything about them. Don't get anywhere near them. Don't let Celeste anywhere near them. You want to dig deeper?
Oh, no.
Okay.
This poor
You
woman
know
has
you
been
do.
through- I do, but this poor woman has been through enough.
I mean, you could.
I use telepathy and I talk to Celeste. Celeste, don't get mad at me. I'm
Okay.
in your mom's head.
Oh god,
She's
not
freak-
this again.
She's freaking out about that guy over there. She doesn't trust it.
Yeah,
Something
why?
about he could report back. He could be
What?
watching for something. We don't know. Do you want me to leave it alone or you want me to go deeper?
Well, as much as I want you to go deeper, I will get it out of her.
Okay.
I appreciate it though.
Okay. I'll leave it alone.
Okay. Come on. Just she pulls you as far away from that Genasi as possible.
I go walk up to the guy though. I just go sit next to him.
God damn it, because I want to do that too. Okay,
Your mom's
anyway,
not gonna
Her,
let you.
her eyes go wide as she sees Lemba
I just walk up
go
to the
over.
bar and like sit next to him.
And she immediately, instead of pulling you to a far table, takes you upstairs to another room.
Mom, and I'm fussing the entire way. I'm like, Mom, stop.
No,
Just,
you
Mom,
don't.
Please.
We just can't be there. We can't be inside.
Okay, then stop. You have to tell me what's going on.
No,
Why not?
You don't need to know.
I do! He
You
looks
don't.
like me! I have not seen a single person that looks like me before in my entire life!
There's a reason to that. You shouldn't, ever.
Why? Why is there only one of me?
You don't.
I see this guy who looks exactly... He could be my brother for all I know.
He's not your brother.
And how do you know that?
He's not.
You have no idea. Mom, I love you. Trust me, I love you. But please, you have to tell me something.
She goes into the room and sits on the edge of the bed, trying to stay composed and visibly on the verge of tears.
Oh.
No.
What is going on?
I don't want you to know that.
But why?
It doesn't help you. Only
You're trying
hurts
to
you.
protect me?
Yes.
Mom, I am out here risking my life every
Don't
fucking
say
day.
that. Don't say that.
It doesn't matter. You can't protect me anymore.
I'm gonna take you home.
You're not.
I'm gonna-
You can't. I refuse.
What?
I'm not going home.
You don't understand how actually dangerous it is out here.
In this city, sure, yes. But out here, I'm fine.
No. You're not.
Give me one good reason why.
Roll a persuasion check.
Yeah, fuck yeah. Alright.
Yeah.
Ah, it's bad. It's 14.
7.
Oh, fuck yeah. Alright, let's go.
They could find you again.
Who is they? Are you talking about the Romantian Empire? Because, I mean, that actually kind of makes sense, but...
What? No, we need to get back there. It's safe there.
Not anymore, Mother. Not for us.
What?
I can't go back. This is what I'm saying. I can't go home.
What are you talking about? Of course we can always go home.
Not anymore.
You can go
You
home?
can go home, but I cannot. My friends and I, we cannot.
Why not?
And I just fucking trauma dump all of the
What
last,
was it?
the last 3 weeks that we've had to deal with. So that she's on the same page. I guess not trauma dumping, but just, you know.
Kind
No,
of.
trauma.
It's
a
trauma
dump.
dumping.
Okay, sure.
She holds you. We should just get you home. It's safe home. Oh,
I can't go home, Mom.
the shade speakers. They'll take care of it.
And then what? Be a prisoner in my own house because I can't even go
It's
out?
safe there, at the very least.
I know, but we have to get our lives back. We have to. We have to defeat Dynix. We have to do it.
Our lives are there, though. Let
Your-
somebody else handle Dynix.
Mom, your life is there.
But not yours?
Not anymore. I need to figure out who I am. What I am. Where I came from. I need to know these things.
You don't.
I know you say I don't, but I do. A part of me is missing.
It's not a part of you need.
Sure, that's fine, but if I can at least know where I came from, I can know what to stay away from.
This. All of this.
What is this?
Everything
so
that's
cryptic.
here.
I get it if you don't want to tell me. I understand.
Never trust anyone that looks like you.
Why?
You don't know what they could report back. everything from you because I didn't want it to hurt you. But no, I can't. You've taken to a new life. You'd go looking. I can't accept that.
Mom, either way, I'll be looking anyways.
No, don't.
It doesn't matter what you tell me or not tell me. I'll still be looking.
Make a persuasion check if you're trying to get her to just actually tell you.
Sure, yeah.
This is the argument you guys have been having for your entire
Fucking
natural
my
life.
entire life. I'm just now bold enough to actually say anything. Oh, it's an 18.
18? 2.
Okay. It's okay if you don't want to tell me. But at least tell me why. Or tell me who I need to watch out for.
Anyone.
Besides the
From-
people that look like me, obviously. You told me that already.
Your father is looking for you.
My father. I actually have one?
Yes? Of course you would.
You've just never told me anything about him.
You don't want to know about him. I hate that I know about him.
Why?
You don't... When I was young, maybe a little older than you, can't remember, I was asleep in my bed, and then it was cold. The shadows came through the window, grabbed me by the ankles and dragged me out beneath an old oak tree. All of a sudden, I wasn't home anymore. I spent years in a dark palace. Your father was my owner. I was his concubine.
Whoa!
With many others.
I'm just sitting there and I'm rubbing her back and she's telling me the
She's
story.
visibly struggling to hold it together the entire time.
I hold her hand and I rub her back and I try to comfort her.
I spent years like that. And then one day I found out I was pregnant. And I knew I couldn't stay. I'd seen what he had his children do. They become scouts, assassins. I couldn't let that be for you. You need to understand, your father isn't a person. Your father is a force of fucking evil.
Oh.
The Shade Speakers call them Hayal.
Do I know anything about this?
Roll a Arcana check.
Arcana? Oops, it's a 9.
Oh, the what?
It's a 9.
It's a 9. You are not sure what these are. You'd probably have to ask.
Okay.
Ask somebody else.
Yeah, right.
You immediately think of a few members of your party that might know.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I figured as much, right?
Yeah. But let me double check. He owned and ruled the nation of others like him. And they kept slaves like me. And when he did have his children and made them into his own personal spies and assassins, he tossed them aside like pawns to use. And I couldn't let them do that to you. So I tried to kill him. And I failed. I found a knife from the kitchen and went into his room when he was asleep, and I stabbed him right in his heart, and it broke off his damn chest.
Oh.
And he woke up, and he saw me, and I knew it was over, so I tried to run. And he grabbed his sword, and he missed. And it broke, so I grabbed the piece, and I fled. He grabbed me, and I slashed at him with it. And that was the only thing. It
Sorry.
broke the skin, and he bled. Just ink. And he let me go, and I somehow got away. I kept running, and I wasn't in the city. And I was surrounded by undead, till eventually I found this old oak tree. Different, but I remembered, and so I crawled out from underneath it. I went under, and when I got back out, I was home again. Passing Enclave of the Shadespeakers found me and took me in and kept me safe. And then I had you. You don't never trust anyone that looks like you. Because unless they're a miracle child like you were, that got away, they're a spy or a soldier. There is no in between. Now that we're here in the shadowed territory here, it's all I can do to hide you even now.
Wait, are you saying like this is where my dad is?
No, the Shadespeaker said it was another plane.
Oh.
I think they said something, a Shadowfell, but
Oh. I see.
you will never go there.
No promises.
No, you will never go there.
I don't answer her, but I do say, thank you for telling me the story. I know it was hard for you.
She kind of swallows hard. We need to get you out of here. We have to hope. We have to hope to the goddess that thing down there didn't see you.
Right.
What thing and what goddess?
Well,
It would be the goddess that
it would be my
their
goddess.
family worships, which is
Yeah.
Stygia.
Okay.
So it would be Stygia, right?
But
Yeah.
I
the
didn't know she
thing
was
would be
on
the
the-
other Shadow Genasi.
Yeah.
Because she didn't even call it a person. She only sees it as a threat.
Yeah. Speaking of Stygia Ray, we're gonna go try. My group and I are going to try to find her.
Like a pilgrimage.
Kind of, yeah. Do you know where she might reside? I would know this though, right?
You would know that you have the rubbings from a bowl that has the description for a map.
That's true.
That would lead you directly to Stingy Ray.
Oh, can I pull it out and show her?
Yeah, she looks at it very confused because this is ancient Aethorian.
Oh, she doesn't know it.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck.
No,
Okay,
your mother's
well,
pretty
it's
cool,
not-
but she doesn't know Aethorian.
Okay. Damn it. Okay, well, I was worth a shot. Yeah, so that's kind of where we're headed next.
Okay. You'll be safe in a temple, of course, always.
I just want you to know that you don't have to worry about us. I know it kind of seems like we're in a bad place, but we're not. We have each
You
other.
just told me that the Emperor is after you all.
Yeah, there might be a devil who's after us as well.
Exactly. What are you talking about? You're okay.
I know we're okay because we have each other. And we'll get through this. I know we will. We're heroes. We save people. We
I
save...
know.
It doesn't seem like maybe we do, but trust me.
I just need you to be safe.
I will be. I promise. Yeah, I don't bother to tell her the few times that I have died. That would be bad.
Yeah, very bad.
But I don't tell her that.
She gets up, and she, by the way, has filled this what is basically a inn like hotel room. She has filled it with candles,
I kind of figured as much.
and she takes 2 of them and shoves them into your arms. Take these and keep them.
Okay. I give her the ones that I've like partially burned because I do already have 5 partially used candles.
Yep.
So I just exchange for two good ones, I guess.
Yeah.
So I would have like what?
You
Out of 2? Yeah.
will stay in this room till we can find a way out of here.
Okay. Could you go grab my friends then, please? At the very least?
You can see that she's working herself up to it. Okay.
I would, but you don't want me to leave this room.
You're grounded. You're staying in this room.
I will not be grounded, Mother.
You will be grounded. I am your mother.
Yes, but I am of legal age to make my own decisions, Mother.
She's visibly struggling. I don't care. You just need to be safe, and I know what's out there. So just stay here.
I will stay here, but go grab my friends so that we can have a plan on how to get out of here.
Yeah.
Okay?
She nods and hesitantly sneaks out the door and shuts it. Goes downstairs, you assume. But you're just in this empty room that is filled to the brim with candles.
Can I start rooting through her things?
She doesn't have anything.
God damn it.
She doesn't
okay.
have literally anything. She was snatched out of her bed.
This is probably true, yeah.
Yeah.
How the fuck did she get all these candles then?
She spent everything she could.
Oh
Or she
my
just
God.
kept asking the innkeeper for more candles.
Oh, Jesus. Okay.
You have any more of those hot towels? Give me more candles.
Blaze. Candles.
So-
Okay, I guess I'm chilling.
Yeah, so you're just chilling. What are you doing with the...
Oh, yeah.
I mostly just walked up to the bar, pretending I'm gonna get a drink. I'm like right next to him. I'm gonna see if he like looks at me or starts a conversation. What's his reaction to me walking up to the bar next to
You
him?
walk up to the bar next to him and you get like a drink?
Yeah, it's still like a basic drink.
Yeah. He glances over. Goes back to drinking. Another few seconds he glances back over. So what's your story?
I
Oh,
want to talk to this guy so badly.
oh, son, you've got it's quite long. You seem an interesting one, though. I assume I can see like the wavy marks
Yeah.
that slightly move.
Mm-hmm.
Seen those before. Little friend before. interesting marks.
You seen more?
Only one other person I've met.
Hmm.
Seem a rare type.
Well, rare breed makes for interesting company.
Don't I know it? That person never would tell me what those marks were, though.
Are you talking about just this?
They move, it's weird.
Is it really?
It's interesting. I'm one for meeting rare breeds. I should know. It's a weird being one.
A tiefling?
No.
Ah. Alright. Well, if you must know, this is just how we are.
Must say, they are very intriguing to watch.
Oh, are they?
Cool marks that move, yes.
You've been watching long then?
A minute or two.
Just kind of smirks and takes another sip of his drink.
You
Well,
flirting?
God, no.
he is.
Oh, he is?
He is.
Oh, damn, I'm gonna lean into that.
Yeah.
I may not be interested, but I'm not socially unaware.
The next line that he was going to say was, well, now I'm damn jealous. You're watching
What?
me for way too long.
Ah!
Shame I'm a little bit oblivious. I would have noticed you sooner too.
It's alright, I'm pretty good at hiding. When you're someone some people want to kill a lot, you're pretty good at it.
Yeah, ain't that the truth?
Something tells me you understand that, being in this area. People
What?
wanting to kill you just for what you are.
Savage in territory? You kidding?
Well, maybe not savage in territory, but around all these holy rolling Lebetian nut jobs.
Oh, so you aren't the bet yet.
God,
God, see, I knew I liked you.
Oh, he's gonna hate me.
God, no. I was brought here for unfortunate work circumstances. I
God.
plan to get out as soon as I fucking can go home.
Yeah, same here. Where's home for you?
Oh, we wander around a lot.
Everywhere and nowhere all at once.
Yeah, everywhere, nowhere, all at once.
Gotcha.
But I've made a good home last decade or so over in Vermont.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Shit going down over there, though, but hey,
So I've heard. Shit's been going down everywhere, though.
whole world's going to hell.
Exactly, in a handbasket.
Funny joke.
Sure is. But hey, it's not my business to meddle in the politics of the world.
It's like all our business.
You hear her in the background. She's at the bar. You hear that in your head. You're like, what are you talking
That's
about?
literally all we do.
Did Zill actually say that?
No, in his head he hears it because he can hear it slightly far away because of his big giant bunny ears, and he's just thinking to himself, just like, look, that's all
What
we
in the
fucking do
fuck?
all the time. We fuck with politics. I don't know what's going on in that woman's head right now.
Well, finally getting to get back home?
God, I hope so.
Man,
We don't
Me
have
too.
a home. Well,
Where's home for you?
I don't really know. Not if it's still there.
If it is, where would it be?
Be back in Silverden, so around your parts, I guess.
Oh, fuck!
Yeah.
I don't say that out loud. That's Lothers.
Yeah.
My knowledge of Silverden is that it is still there, correct?
Yeah. Yeah.
Last I checked, it was.
Wow.
Windmill burned down, though.
Windmill burned down?
Yeah, I traveled through there a while ago. Some crazy person.
Oh my god!
Some crazy person set it on fire in some sort of fighting duel. I don't know.
Oh my god, I love that.
Right.
It was crazy to watch. He's
It's a nat 20.
Fucking A.
Right. Get the sense you're a little bit of a firebug, huh?
Well, I was raised by the rip to the plane of fire, so yeah.
Fucking rifts. So you found out what's in Silverden, huh?
Oh, yes, an old friend of mine was, kind of responsible for that.
I'm sorry?
Yeah, I kind of met the guy who made all that happen. Don't worry, he's dead.
Good.
You're welcome.
The bastard left us all to die.
He was a real fucking bastard.
Okay.
You're not here, he's dead! Shut up!
Oh my god.
Wow.
Lothric coming back from the grave. From the beyond.
Fuck that guy.
But it's still too dangerous back there?
I mean, the things he left there are still eking around. Last I checked, but
Great. That's good.
But hey, the whole of the Empire's freaking out right now.
Well,
So
that's true.
nowhere's safe.
At least it's a distraction. They can't find me that fast, though.
They? Who would they be? Hey, I
Your
know.
friend was part of the Order?
Yeah,
Was the head of the Order?
I wouldn't call him a friend. It was more like a forced acquaintance.
Ah. I knew I liked you.
Oh my
I'm
god.
trying to get this guy to like me.
I know you are. Still do this though.
We were kind of forced to work together for a while. Then he made a really bad choice. I watched him slowly die. It was quite rewarding.
Oh, rewarding.
I made really good cookies.
Do you know what a bagman is?
Yeah, I've killed a couple.
Oh, he turned into one.
Oh, alright. Well, guess we finally did put that cat back in the bag.
Definitely did. So yeah, his order's more or less dead. Now, last I checked, when I was there was some new dueling club
Yeah.
that was running things, but it got burned down. So I couldn't tell you what's happening there now. Maybe it's chill.
Guess maybe I'll have to get back home to find out.
That was, a month ago?
Well, if they're disrupted, maybe I can get the Order back.
Back? Were you in the order?
Yes.
Oh!
Guess still technically am.
From my knowledge, before Zill made it all... Not Zill. Fuck, I'm looking at you when I
Before
think
Zill fucked it all up. This guy!
Before Lothric fucked it all up.
It was a legitimate hunting of bad creatures type guild.
So this guy, even though he's an ooky spooky shadow genasi, seems like a good dude.
Yeah. No, he's a blood hunter that hunted down monsters.
Yes, probably. Last I was there were some people from the... I remember the name of this
The
guild.
Sanguine Nightingales.
No, the other guys, the Chucklefox. That we set through the Ettercap portal.
Oh, the Knights of Steel and Scale.
There were some folk from the Knights of Steel and Scale there trying to sort it out.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, if they're involved, maybe I can work with them to fix things. Well, thank you, Miss
Lemba.
Lemba. Well, it's a lovely name, Miss Lemba.
Thank you, Mr.
Taeve.
Lovely name as well.
Taeve. Like Taeve.
Tave? Why did you say Tav then?
You
Because he
know
has
this
an
guy,
accent.
don't you?
No, Tav is just the name of the character from Baldur's
No,
Gate.
Tav is the name of the character. Is the MC of Baldur's Gate.
No, it's like Taeve. Because he has a slight accent.
Taeve.
Taeve.
Tave.
Well, I suppose
Like
if I'm
this
ever through
tale.
Silverden, I'll look you up.
I would definitely appreciate that.
I do wander around the continent quite a bit.
And same here if I'm doing my job right.
Well, can't promise you I'll be there, because everything in the capital sucks right now, but that's why I normally call home.
Live in Pine Hall most of the time then?
Last 8 or so years. After I left the forest.
Well, might have to make my way to Pine Hall then if good people like you were there.
Not right now, we're not. Not since the king woke up.
Yeah, I heard about that, but get the sense good people still need to go back. Fix things.
The king lets good people go back. He's lost his fucking mind.
Yeah, well, people with good minds are gonna go set things right.
We're
I
trying.
like this guy.
We're trying, but the best
I like
mind
this guy.
in the kingdom, the one who could lead us all to a decent life, the king kind of tried to kill her. You hear about that too?
A little bit. I get the sense you're thinking about someone very different, though.
What are you thinking of?
How did you describe them?
A good person who could lead the kingdom to a good life?
Sounds a lot like it could be you.
Now you were just trying to flatter me.
Of course I am.
I don't know, I like this guy.
I don't know. All I know is that, from my perspective as a citizen of the capital, Princess was doing a pretty good job.
I agree.
She had good people who were helping her, too.
I would agree. She had a good counsel for perspective.
Good counsel, good group of people who were helping her with other things. She hired some people to do good for her throughout the world.
That's good. She usually made good hiring decisions.
Yeah, King kicked them all out. All those good people who were doing good, gone.
Yeah, that sucks.
Yeah, it really fucking sucks.
You're trying to be subtle. No, it was you.
Subtlety is not my strong suit, dear.
So I've noticed. God. Really only saves you that you're damn cute.
Oh, maybe I like this guy.
Yeah, I just gotta
Alright,
say, if I wasn't with a
If
certain
you were with
somebody, I would too. But I'm not, so anyways.
Look, you're gonna go back?
Tomorrow morning, we're on our way back to the forest outside of Fargard.
You got a ship waiting then? How you gonna get past the wall?
Does he have a ship?
Do you need a ride? Is that what you're asking?
I'll find my way if I need to. I'm just... If you're heading out...
Oh no. No ship, no need to get past the wall.
You hear Vic's for crosser. No water!
Yeah, we don't have people who do well.
water! From the way back corner.
Water! Please.
You don't need a ship?
Don't need a ship.
God, I thought you might be talented.
Oh my god.
How are you getting back then?
Tree.
Oh, God. Dare I ask?
Is there any kind of like plant in this place?
There is a very small gray desk plant at the end of the bar. It's like, looks like it's ash colored.
Can I use Druidcraft to make it pretty again?
You can use
Can I make it
Druidcraft
look
to try
vibrant?
to... Well, it would, except for that this particular plant
Oh, is it?
just is one of the desaturated plants.
Oh.
It definitely
Can I make
is
it
much
flower?
more lively in flower. It's basically a daisy, but from grayscale.
Great. Flower.
I'll be damned.
Like I said.
Hmm.
Tree.
Flower. But I am impressed. Well, if you got room for one more, I definitely wouldn't mind staying in your company for a while.
I can bring as many people as I like. I can run through in 6 seconds. Can you run through a portal in 6 seconds?
For you, I'd do it in 1.
Ah! Damn, he's quick.
Damn, this guy over here got me questioning all these character choices I've made for him.
Oh my god!
She's got like tattoos and black hair. This is the kind of anime man I am for.
I was just trying to highlight that he is very different from what Celeste's mom thinks, and you're just sitting here like,
Oh god!
Oh my god, like, daddy.
Hot and bothered.
Well, maybe we'll see you in the morning then.
you staying in the inn?
Yeah, unfortunately,
fuck.
I've already tree traveled today, so I can't do it again until tomorrow.
Oh, good. That means you can't run off on me.
Well,
Only with
still
my feet,
good.
which don't go very fast. Well, I suppose I haven't shaped today, so I could fly away.
Would you really want to?
Not at this moment.
Well, I'll appreciate that.
Well, I suppose we'll see you in the morning.
I'll see you in the morning.
I gotta run away.
He, as you get up and walk away, slides coins over to pay for your drink because you did not pay.
Oh.
So he covers you.
This man.
And he just kind of settles back into his drinking.
Shooketh.
And
You are
Celeste's
shooketh?
mother,
Lemba is shooketh.
Celeste's mother comes down the stairs and sees you finish talking to this guy, and immediately runs over, grabs you, and is like, "Don't associate with him."
I'm just like, what a lovely gentleman.
Oh my
I
god.
don't know that. She just takes you back over to the group
Do
where
you
you and
know
your
that?
family are.
Okay.
Yes.
Great. Okay.
Your sister,
Yes, just got dogpiled by rabbits.
Morvaril, is like, what? Where's, what? Who is this? She's looking at the half. Who are you? She's like, I'm. Zill, your friend did this to me. Just explain. I'm tired with this headache.
So, Lemba, this wonderful woman, brought. Uluru? No. I have so many.
Lorndale.
Thank you. Brought Laurendale back to life, but her soul was put into this body, so no longer Herringon family member. I mean, still family member, just not Herringon.
I was about to say, Zill, am I not family because I look different? Damn.
No, you're always family.
Good.
You just
God.
not covered in fur.
Which is super weird, by the way. Like, how do they deal with only having fur on their head?
It's called hair.
Yes, but still, it's not nearly enough. It's cold.
Yeah. We'll get back down south where it's not as frigid and freezing and
Yeah, it's the middle of the damn winter.
yeah. So that happened, Morvaril, and
Where's Dad?
Uluru, you're better at handling things like this than I am.
She gives you a look where she's like, fuck, dude. And then just steps in. Dad didn't really make it when we all got taken. It was bad, sis, but he's in a better place. They just, your youngest sister there, the one that was safe, Morvaril, is just tearing up. What do you mean? Why couldn't the lady get me and get everybody else? What? I don't understand.
It's gonna be hard for a while, but cherish the memories of Dad.
I don't want the memories. I want Dad.
He's always here. He's just not physically here. You know, and Zill points just like, he's here, and he's here. Pointing at heart and head.
She kind of just tips her head forward into your hands. Did I do wrong? Why would they get me out and not him?
It was a contracted save. It was the woman who you were brought with, and you.
Lucy?
Yes.
You only got to pick 2?
Yes. That was the terms of the agreement. So we came and tried our very hardest to rescue everyone.
You should have gotten Dad. I shouldn't be here if he isn't. You get the sense that she is in an overwhelmed moment, struggling with survivor's guilt.
Yeah. I got that.
Yeah.
Like,
a lot of the rest of your family kind of is, and your next eldest sister, Uluril, is the only one that's coping and putting it aside so that she can focus.
Just like, Uluril, please, just...
I've got it, just... I'll take care...
You can get around easily.
I'll take care of the EQ, you take care of the IQ. Got it?
Sure. Yeah.
Come here. She just takes your sister off to the side. Find a way to get us fucking home. And then walks off.
That's gonna be a little hard. But I'll try.
Alright. You all have some time here to be able to rest, eat, drink, do whatever you want.
Great. I go up to the bartender. I'm assuming he's also the innkeeper, or she's the innkeeper as well. I go up to them and I'm just like, how much for rooms for all of us? And I point to everybody and count it out.
It's about all the rest of the rooms in the house.
We might be staying
kidding?
here for the night.
One night? We have 4 remaining rooms.
Yes, we're staying here for at least one night.
How
Probably
many people
that.
per room?
Well, let's see. We got 1, 2.
You're looking at 10 gold ahead.
5, 6, 10 gold ahead.
Mm-hmm. You new to the Savaging territory? Safe lodging's hard to come by out here.
Yeah, I know. I'm well aware. If I gave you, let's say... to my inventory. Let's say I gave you 27 200. Yeah, let's say I gave you 27 platinum pieces. How would that fare for food, drink, and lodging for the rest of the day and night? Till tomorrow morning when we leave.
Let's see. Who have we got for the total number? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So you're offering 270, so you're offering double. He's not going to complain. Alright. Fine. I do realize I'm limited to the heads per room. There's only room for maybe 3 of you in each.
And there's 4 rooms?
Yeah.
Yeah, 4 divided by 3.
Yeah. So we've got 7, 12 there, so that's good. Yeah, you just have to figure out who's bunking where.
I think I'm already covered, so you don't have to worry about me.
Who's the third person?
Oh fuck! Right,
someone has to stay in the room with
other NPCs. Fuck, because they don't have rooms for the night anymore because their room expired.
Their room expired? What?
X's mom, when I wrote the note down, covered them for like 2 nights because that's how long she assumed it would take to get you guys back there. So their rooms are technically gone and they're loitering because they can't pay for anymore. So that means you have
even more than
13. Okay. Yeah, you just got to pick who's going to be where.
We can do that in the time that it comes down to nighttime. So we'll figure that out.
Yep. So handle anything in the meantime while you figure it out, because it's only 1 spare person. But you want to handle anything, discuss the next steps, come up with a plan.
What?
What's up?
Where are we going after this night?
Hold on. Let me try to turn you up a little
What
better.
happened to her sound?
There. Try again. It's louder now.
Hello?
Hello.
Oh!
Hello. And so where are we going after tonight? Back to Vermont? The Druid Grove?
I think we're going back to Lemba's
We're going somewhere.
Grove.
Yeah, that sounds about right.
Yeah. I think that's where we're going in the morning when we have the tree bamf spell.
I believe that's accurate. And Rachel will be back down to help figure that out.
Yes.
But you want to figure that out. You all want to go and hunt down and figure out where Stygia is?
Yeah, I thought that's what we were doing.
Okay. Yeah.
I'm fine just staying at the lodge and just hanging with my family. That's what Zill would do at this point.
Oh yeah.
He's just gonna stay in like small talk and
in
just
rooms and stuff. But
yeah.
But it was more, do you want to handle anything for planning before you go to bed and go from there?
Do we pass the apothecaries?
Not really. Like, if you want to handle selling anything before you go out for the night, you can find places to sell things.
Oh, are we walking around
Or
town?
so to buy stuff for
It
healing
was just
potions.
handling anything before
Yeah.
bedtime.
we could use some healing potions.
You can relatively easily find kind of a general store, and they have some things. There's not a lot, but there's some things. So you can sell your statues and other things like that there probably, but yeah.
Jeweler!
Jeweler.
Diamonds, please!
Okay. So for those of you that do go to the general store, make me either some persuasion or deception checks, depending on what you want to do to try to hawk the stuff you've got and buy the stuff you need.
Well, I would like to leave my room, but I can't do that.
Yeah, you got grounded.
So, I don't know what I'm
Because
going to
there's
do
a
with
big
my stuff.
scary Genasi guy down there.
Oh, no. Then I'm gonna go upstairs. I'm gonna find Celeste. Celeste!
Yeah, wait, I thought you were supposed to go up there anyways because of,
Yeah, I'm gonna go find Celeste.
Yeah, that's fine,
And I'm gonna, like, drag her out with me.
Oh, no. Come
I
on.
can make her invisible if that would help.
Oh, maybe.
Yeah, Celeste's mom is stopping you like, what are you doing?
We're gonna go shopping.
Don't go shopping around here.
We're gonna go shopping. We'll be fine.
We're gonna do what girls do.
I look at Lucy. Lucy, I promise you, with every fiber in my being, I will protect her and we will come home safe in like an hour. Go upstairs. Deep breath. We'll be fine. And then I pull Celeste out
And you
the
just walk away.
I pull Celeste out the
Oh
door.
my god.
She's just standing there flabbergasted at the base of the stairs like, but...
Well, I I need to heal though before we go.
Oh, I
You
can fucking
can,
heal you,
over the
bitch.
course of the
Okay.
conversations, you can take a short rest.
I can fucking
Oh,
oh,
yeah, can we take a short rest?
Because
please?
you're pretty much sitting there in the room
Yeah.
while they all discuss, going,
Yeah. I'm taking a fucking short rest, y'all, people.
I'm going to tell you about this man. I'm just a man.
So,
Fuck yes, please.
you
and
guys
thank you.
that are going to do the general store shopping, like I said, persuasion or deception to get what you want, and then tell me what you're looking for. We'll go one by one. Serenity, do you have something you're
That's
looking
good
for?
enough. Take the short rest.
I'm looking for some health potions. Oh, sorry. I tripped.
Ooh.
Looking for some health potions. I want to sell those figurines. And what else? I think I'll just leave it at that for now.
Okay. Roll persuasion or deception to see how well you sell the figurines first. That'll give you more money to play with for everything else.
Okay. I got a 10.
A 10? It's enough where you'll get the value out of them for the figurines. So you can equate whatever the figurines are into gold and then delete the figurines. When it comes to buying, though, it's a little bit more of a steep price. You would know that typically a healing potion is set for anywhere between like 25 to 50 gold, depending on how good a discount you can get. The stuff that they're offering here, and they have 4 regulars, it's like 75 for the gold pieces that they ask for.
Ooh.
So I have 75 a piece.
Alright, so I have 300 gold to work with. Can I try and persuade to at least a quarter, reduce the price by a quarter?
You can try.
Alright,
Mhm.
do just that.
This-
Is that another persuasion roll?
This, by the way, is it's a human woman that's running the general store that looks like the female version of Danny DeVito. And she's just scowl, standing there. She buys all the figurines and looks at you. So what you buying?
I'm looking for some health potions. I only got like that 300 that I just sold to work with for here. How would you say about if I can afford them with a quarter less of the price?
Roll persuasion.
Oh, that's so good. That's 21.
21. You want a quarter off?
Serenity's just like nodding her head really quickly, yes, like a chicken.
75 was the base price. I'll give them to you for 70. 1 per every 70.
Alright, that sounds good.
Alright. So there's only the 4, so that is ultimately 280 gold pieces.
Alright, so I saved 20 gold pieces out of that.
Yes.
Nice.
That's good.
Yeah, that's better. She turns to you, Vix. What are you buying?
I list out all the ingredients for health potions. Be like, how much of that you got?
Ah. You clever. Fine. You want supplies? Be my guest. 60 gold a pack.
60 gold? Really?
That ain't wait for me to make them for you. When you make it with love, it's worth every coin. She just deadpan says this to you.
My eye twitches.
Yeah. You get the sense that in the Savagen territory, where if you leave the city walls, you're almost certain to die, health potions are in high demand, and so are the ingredients. So she's going to try to actively scam the shit out of you all.
50 apiece.
50 apiece. Roll persuasion.
50 apiece. That's a set. Oh wait, it's a 10. So he's my flash of genius.
A flash of genius to do what? With
Get it up to 10.
to get it up to 10?
Yeah.
Jesus.
She looks at you deadpan. 65.
I just walk away. She's not getting my money.
She just kind of scowls and turns. Is there anybody else trying to sell or shop?
Am I actually with people?
I mean, Lemba grabbed you.
We can be if you want.
Do you want to be walking up, following them down the street? And you guys can play out your scene as you go?
You need to sell things. Sell things.
I do have to sell things, yes, because I have.
So you walk up to this Danny DeVito looking motherfucker, and she looks at you, just bored expression.
So like a female
What are
version
you
of Danny
buying?
DeVito?
Yes.
Wow. Okay.
Like, severe
punched?
Italian grandmother.
Wow. Okay. All right. I give.
What are you buying?
Well, actually, it's selling. Can I sell to her?
And what are you selling then?
I show her one of the 200 gold piece figurine.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
What? This is a rare find.
So rare, I just had 3 past the counter.
I'm sorry that we all went and looted the same dragon horde.
Sure. That's not my problem, though.
Okay, then fine. I'll just.
You want me to buy it? You want coin for that?
Well, what would you give me for
I'll
it?
give you 175.
Alright, I leave.
She's like, I'm fucking done with this. Just had 2 customers walk off. Are you doing anything else? Anybody else shopping?
Oh my god.
Jewelry store!
So
I need someone
she
to buy
doesn't
these
have
Mortumbra
anything.
figures off me. Oh my god.
She doesn't have anything like jewelry wise.
Oh, then
on
please
in the store,
find
but there
a
are
jewelry
some
store.
other ones that you can buy.
Wait. I
What?
show her the fucking Draven Drakehold or whatever the fuck his name is.
Yeah.
And get her thoughts on that one.
She looks at you.
Look,
her
it's not a
eyes
Mortumbra.
wide. Where?
Less is more sometimes, Celeste.
Where?
Look, it's not this!
And get that fuck out of my store.
Oh, you don't like it?
Get the fuck out of my store.
Okay.
You realize, based on your religion check, that this is a vampire lord in the Shadowfell. that this is the god that made all of the Shadowfell threats that all of them face on a daily basis.
You know, I just had to make sure.
She this is like the most renowned evil of evils in her world, and you're like, you want to buy a statue?
What about this statue right here? What do you think about it?
You
This
guys,
murder
though,
person? Yes, I would like to buy this murdery person.
you guys though continue on down towards a jewelry store.
Jewelry store!
Yeah.
Oh, thank you, Lemba, for pulling me away.
Oh, you are so welcome. Oh my god, I talked to the guy.
Oh my god, you talked to him? Oh my god, no
This is
way!
just what Smutty Book Club is for them.
Such a gentleman. Okay,
Seriously?
you know Silverden, right?
Yeah.
That town where we burnt down that windmill?
I was with them.
Yes.
No, I wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Was
yes,
I?
you were. This
You
was,
were.
This
You
was.
were.
I was?
Yes.
Okay.
Because you left
when we
Moonshade
left,
first.
this is when we left Jade and then went over and
Okay.
started going.
You remember that?
Yeah.
He is from there.
Would have never guessed.
You know, Apparently. So you remember that whole vampire guild Lothric had set up?
Oh my god,
Well,
yeah.
remember how it was actually like a good guild of good people who were fighting monsters, and then Lothric came and took it over?
Well,
He-
Lothric started it. He just
And then-
leadership was corrupt, and so everybody else had the rug pulled out from under
Yeah.
him.
Remember how it started as a good guild that was going around hunting monsters?
Mhm.
He's part of it.
Oh.
He left when it went corrupt. He's hoping to go back and get it back so we can start killing the monsters that are hunting Silverdens.
I knew he was a good guy.
So nice. I invited him to travel with us.
Oh.
I know. Don't worry. We'll figure your mom out.
Yeah.
He wants to get back to Vermont, and so I told him he could come through the portal tomorrow.
Like it's some party or something.
I invited him to the vortex.
Sorry, no, it's just, I love it, but yeah, it's funny.
He comes to
Wow.
I don't know
Speak
how
up
I-
so we can hear
I
it,
don't know
darling.
how I feel about this.
Oh, I honestly didn't know where you lied in that
I
aspect
didn't
of
think
things.
I lied anywhere, but I don't know.
He got her motor going, and now it
You're
needs to be
not
parked
here.
into the garage.
You're not here.
This is just what he says over a cup looking at X as he goes, this fucking guy.
Goddamn.
So, oh, we'll see.
Okay.
He paid for my drink.
Wow. Okay.
That's
That's
I've
really
never
nice.
done that before. Anyone who
Does
isn't
he
like a
swing
friend.
for both sides?
Right. Right.
Well, because strangers ever flirted with me
Can
and
I
bought me a
make
drink
him
before.
swing for both sides?
I don't know either.
With
I think that was
magic,
like the
which
first
would be
time, I
great.
think, wasn't it?
Yeah. It dawns on me this is probably just the first time Lemba's actually ever been flirted with.
Really?
Wow.
That is probably true. Because you left a druid grove that were like, fuck this grove.
And went
And then,
immediately
Into
into
a crime
the shadowy
syndicate.
underworld.
yes.
Oh, well, I'm glad it went well. Mother
I
thinks
could do it.
he,
I have friends.
What did your mother say?
That would
Did
make
your mother
him-
tell you anything?
Be more susceptible
Yeah,
and
she
more
told
open
me
to
a lot.
being a friend.
But
Charmed.
That's
Who would
good.
I
you
don't
call
want
him?
to tell you here.
That's
Yeah.
you don't need
It
to
would
tell
just
me.
be
I'm
charisma checks
glad
at
she
advantage.
told you.
Exactly.
I know what it's
Yeah.
like to
Eventually get him drunk.
Be
and
lied
then-
That would
to
also
by
be
your
like
family.
the date rape of drug of like thumbs.
about what you are. It really fucking
Hey,
sucks.
if Scanlan can do it,
I'm glad
so
you
can
told me.
Zill.
Scanlan's not a good character.
Yeah. I'm glad she did too.
She's
To be
getting
honest.
When I found out, they continued to lie to me.
Oh,
And
His character
told
arc
me
is going to be
forget what I
discovered
did.
in season
at
3.
least
I
you
still haven't
realized.
really dealt with that.
Or season 4,
Oh.
I mean.
I see.
But anywho, he's actually really nice. He's from Vermont.
Okay. I have a little bit of reservations because I do want to listen to my mom, but I'm also excited for the fact that, like, you know, he seems nice, you know. But I do have reservations.
I mean, fair. We just met this man in a bar.
That's true.
Like, obviously.
Yeah. Okay. Well, that's nice. Well, I'll hopefully my mom doesn't freak out when she finds out that he's coming tomorrow.
Maybe Sudi has like a calm spell. Who can do
Maybe.
that? Maybe we'll find one.
Sudi casting calm emotions.
Yeah.
Sudi doesn't do that. She
She
can
could.
rouse people up.
Maybe maybe I
Somebody else have a
just
spell that'll tell her if something's gonna be good or bad.
Yes. So does Lemba.
Oh, I do have that spell.
Maybe.
Should I augury on him tonight? I'll augury on him later. I asked the gods if things are good or bad.
Oh,
Okay,
that is a good
Remember when I
idea.
dropped the leaves and they were like, "Don't touch the sarcophagus."
Yes.
And we walked away.
Yes.
I'll do that with about him
Okay,
later.
sure. All right. That sounds good. Yeah.
I'll
Okay.
do that about him later.
What about
Anyway,
that?
have we gotten to this jewelry store yet?
You would have been
Oh,
possessed
there
by
it
three
is.
ghosts and
Oh,
forced to
nice. All
fight
right,
each
let's sell
other.
some stuff.
We're buying
Still don't
stuff.
really touch
Oh,
that.
Yes, buy some stuff.
we
yes.
walk into this jewelry
You
store.
walk into the store you have been gossiping outside of for like 5 minutes.
I'm going to try to sell
There
this
is a
guy.
there is a young half-elven woman
Okay.
standing behind the bar. She looks up. Hello.
Hello, yes, we are looking for diamonds. Do you have any diamonds in stock?
She glances over at Celeste and then back to you, nervous. Yes. How many do you need?
How many do you have is the question.
I have a variety. She kind of shows you to a case of jewelry that have diamonds in it. She's like, I have a few of all of them. There aren't too many of the set ones that would work well for you. I have some that are currently in project use. 3 or 4.
Unset or uncut diamonds?
Uncut. I
Those
have
are
some
lovely.
partial cuts.
I have use for uncut diamonds.
Do
if
you
you have
do you,
some.
Oh, you don't want to cut?
I do not require them cut. I would not want to ruin your beautiful set diamonds.
But they're not cut.
We have a use for them, don't worry.
I don't use them for jewelry. They are for spell components.
Okay. I was gonna have to sell you on the princess cut, and I don't know how to do that yet.
I would not.
That's great.
I would not want to ruin your beautifully cut diamonds.
But they're not cut.
I would like to see that.
She
on
she
the
eventually goes
I would like to see the uncut one.
and comes back with a box that is kind of felt lined with 4 different compartments for these projects. They're very clearly being cut and set in the process of, at least, for a variety of different jewelry pieces, but they're not quite done. Each of these could, and then she kind of shuts the box, flips it over to see what the value is on the ledger on the bottom. Each of these could be $250 for these 2, and then $750 for this one.
If you don't have enough, I have enough gold too.
Hold on.
Okay,
I'm trying to
just
figure
make
out
sure.
what the spell is for. 300. Okay. So there were 2 250s.
Two 250s, a 750. This one's a 750 because
Okay.
it's bigger. And then this one, she flips it back over to check. This one's 500 gold.
Excuse me.
She burps audibly
So that
in
would
the
be
jewelry store.
3 revivifies.
Yeah.
Take the 2 smaller ones together and the 2 bigger ones. How much is all that together?
So 750 plus 500 plus 500, so 1,750.
Ooh. Oh no, I got plenty. I got fucking
I was gonna say,
plenty.
you guys are solid. Don't
Dude,
worry.
I have way too fucking much
You
money.
guys just looted a dragon horde.
It's like what? That's like what? 100 platinum?
Well, it would be
100
10
platinum.
platinum would be 100, so 100 platinum
And then
would be 1,000, and then 750.
okay, 7, 5. Okay, I give her. Look,
She sees the platinum and is like, "Whoa!"
we're stocking up for a big trek into the territory.
Are you traders?
More adventurers, people for hire. We're off into the savage
Oh,
territory.
you're mercenaries.
Yeah.
Mercenaries that don't like jewelry, but
We love-
do like diamonds.
We can use them to make sure our friends do not die when we fight the bad creatures out there.
They take bribes.
Oh, honey, she's on the spectrum a little bit.
She's also a young half-elven girl that's running the stand and probably doesn't know about Revivify.
Oh.
High-level magics, like bringing someone back from the dead, aren't common.
In a sense, sure.
Okay. I'll have to make sure I stock up just in case.
Okay, you do that, sweetie.
Okay.
Take my diamonds and we'll leave.
Bye.
Bye.
Yeah. That's that.
Okay, we go back.
You go back. Anything you guys want to do before bed?
I would like to augury on this man.
Okay, so you go back into the tavern and augury
No, I feel
across
like
the room from him
we
because he's
don't-
still at the bar.
We get a room.
Okay, there's only 4 rooms available,
That's fine.
and there's 3 that go
You come to
per
my
room.
room.
So there's one
My
person out.
mother.
Like one person doesn't have a bed.
One person. No, there are 2 beds per room. There are 4 rooms in the whole establishment. Her mother and Zill's sister were in one room and they got kicked out.
Oh, we got kicked out?
Yeah.
Oh,
X's mom
shit.
didn't have enough to pay for all of that much time. She paid for a couple days, and then that's it. So they don't have a room anymore. So there's 4 rooms available.
So we could get all 4 rooms.
Yep, which is what he has covered with the
Right.
cost. So that's 12 of you, except for that, then there's another one. You
So
have to
there's just
figure it-
one person who doesn't have a bed.
Yeah.
X will sleep on the floor. She's fine.
Yeah.
So we're fine.
You just volunteer, X. Be like, you're sleeping
X
on the floor,
always
X.
is the first to be like,
Why else
I'm
would you
fine
do
with
a
the
cat?
floor.
That's what to say. That's true, too. You can just
Oh,
launch
yeah.
into a cat and sneak into a room.
Well, I suppose I could share with someone.
Because it's 3 per room, 1 bed, 1 floor. That's how that has to work. Because they're not...
Oh!
Yeah.
Multiple.
Picture a college
That's fine.
dorm room.
Whatever. I go into whatever room Celeste or
So
her
you
mom
go
has.
up and go back and drag Celeste back up to the room. And do augury?
Yeah, I'm gonna augury.
Okay.
I'm going to ask if it's a good idea to trust this man.
So I'm going to warn you that that's pretty vague.
That is
Trust
vague.
him in what regard?
Trust them in friendship or something like that? Or. I don't know, where's this hard?
Would it be better to ask, should we be wary of his intentions?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's a better question. Should I be wary of his intentions? Yep.
Yep, I like it.
So this is increasingly hard for me to answer because it's wheel and woe, or undetermined. And people make decisions on a daily basis that change all of those things.
Oh.
Is it okay?
Is
I will
he
ask
a good
a
guy?
very poignant question.
There. Perfect. What have you got?
Is it a good idea to let him travel with us through the tree tomorrow?
Okay.
Is it a bad choice?
Okay, because that is a specific course of action. What do you do for your augury spell? How do you flavor it?
I have like dried leaves.
You take
and
more dried
flowers.
leaves.
I scatter the leaves.
You scatter
what do
the
the
leaves?
leaves tell me?
Most of them land face up.
That's good. That's good.
So it's wheel.
It's good. It's good.
Oh,
It's a good
okay,
thing.
good. Okay, that makes me feel better.
It's
We're
not,
in the room with my mother, right?
it's
Like,
not all good. Because people
There's always iffiness.
there's always this is also a complete stranger that doesn't know you well. But it's mostly a good idea, is kind of the sense you get. There's also some be aware kind of a discussion
Cool.
for that, but still.
Oh, this is good. This is good.
I'm thinking back to the fact that you guys had to rock with you and then he got so
I
you
know.
know. It could be wheel, but in the grand future you could get him killed and then your new
Well, hopefully not.
hot boy Genasi guy is dead and then you're sad and then it's woe. So
Oh, we're going back to Sala tomorrow. Hold on. Give me a minute. I'm going to go find Shooty.
Suji is sitting down there talking to the guy. So what are your intentions with my friend? And he's like, well, I don't understand exactly what the issue might be though, miss. What you talking about? You just see her look over and smile at you and then tip
I
back
know, like,
behind
Shooty,
you.
I need you to sending for me.
Well, she's a very needy one. I should warn you that ahead of time.
Oh, shit. We're going home tomorrow.
Goodbye.
We should probably tell people we're coming before we
Yes.
vamp through a tree. Would you please tell somebody we are coming tomorrow morning?
Fine. Who do you want to send the message to? Do I pick my mama? Or do I pick someone else?
I'd either send it to your mother or you could send it direct to my cousin, but I'm not sure you have met him. But if you prefer to
Yes.
send to your mother, you can.
The one who found company that keeps you so interested.
Yes. Yep. Or
He's
you
going
can
to
send
have
me.
so many questions for you.
I really don't care. You can ask me any questions you want to send the message.
Fine. So demanding. You better warn him ahead of time. She goes off and casts her sending spell as Celeste. A voice pops into your head.
Oh shit.
Let me find the pre-written message I did.
Oh, pre-written message.
You hear Didani's voice in your
Oh,
head.
that shit.
Oh, yay!
As you hear, "Huh, Celeste, we need you to hurry back to Thala. Some developments have taken place.
Oh, shit.
We could use all of your help addressing them."
Oh.
Love you. Hands out.
She said I love you for the first time. I think that's
believe
the
so.
first time that she said it to me.
Yeah.
I turned to Lemba because she's in the room with me right
No,
now.
I'm
As
not.
she,
Oh, that's where she
do
ran
you
away.
go back after being like,
Um,
Sudi, send a message?
No, because I promised Judy she could ask me her questions.
I just go, oh, fuck. Mother, I need to go downstairs.
No, you don't. It's not safe down there.
These are not the drawers you're looking for.
I will be right back. And I get outside the room and I
No,
walk down the
don't.
hall.
She just shut the doors. She goes, you go down there.
I like peek around the corner and I just go, psst, Lemba,
Yeah.
come up here.
I walk over to her. Yeah.
Still hidden in the hallway or whatever, so this guy cannot see us.
Oh, please just let him see you. He's nice. He's gonna meet you in the morning.
I guess that's true. Okay, well, anyways, oh shit, I have to respond back, right?
Your first, your next 25 words are what she heard. So she heard, Psst, Lemba! Lemba, I need to talk to you!
What is happening?
Did Tiny just message me?
Click. That's all she's got. That's all the Dottie hears. Did Tommy just message me?
She's like, well, at least she's communicating.
True.
Oh, that's so nice.
It sounds like there's some problems at Thala.
Oh, well, we're going home tomorrow. I literally just bugged the crap out of Shooty so that she would let someone know we're coming.
Shit, I should have told Titani. Oh no, I think I fucked up.
That's okay. She loves you not anyway.
At least she knows that I'm getting the message across,
yeah,
I guess.
she loves you. You'll be
Yeah,
fine.
yeah.
Shooty, did you send that message, darling?
Yes, darling.
Who did you end up sending it to? I'm just curious.
I'm not the most trustworthy of all of them.
Oh, excellent. You are absolutely correct. You had a question for me. I promised you I would answer it.
What are your intentions with this nice man?
My intentions are to bring him through a tree with us to get him back home.
How scandalous.
He's from Silverden!
What?
Let one rip.
And we like that.
God. Yeah, she totally did.
It's interesting, at least.
I won't disagree. The last person we found from Silverden, though, was a bit of a dick.
Yes, this one is pre that dick.
Pre?
He was part of the whole thing.
Should I be informing him he is pre-dick?
I don't know if that going
He
on.
already knows. We've already discussed it. I like look back. I look at him. I look back. My friend.
He, as you turn around, he just raises his glass and goes back to drinking.
Wow.
Crazy. Anywho, have a good night. Thanks for the message, and see you in the morning for tree time.
Tree time.
Tree time.
This time,
No.
we won't run into the dirt. Because we're going to Thala, and I know how to do that.
Good. Good. You go and start settling in for the night?
Yes. Oh my god, yes.
Okay. Yeah, you keep shifting the monitor, by the way.
I know.
Every
it's
time
'cause-
you lean this way.
It's because the table is all twisted. Sorry.
You settle in for the night. The one of you that's out is... I don't know, you said X is going to just sleep on the floor?
Yeah.
I feel like we brought X into our room with us. Like,
Okay.
X can be on the floor, and I'll
It
be
is-
a fucking
It
cat.
is absolutely packed.
I'll have to be okay with that.
I'm gonna sleep
Roll a perception check.
with Celeste. I'm like cat at Celeste's feet.
Aw.
You end up doing the cat thing where you're like on her chest and she can't breathe because it's.
I'm like, "Psst, Celeste. Yeah. It's just gonna be weird if I'm a cat in your bed.
No, that'll be fine.
Great, I'm a cat now.
Cool.
Perception. Oh, that's a bad perception check for Lemba. That's a 9 plus 7.
Okay.
Ooh.
Yeah, it's better. When do you turn into a cat?
Like, right when I go to bed.
Okay. On your way up into the room, you see the Shadow Genasi man go into his own room at the end of the hall.
You're gonna follow it?
We gotta go.
Goes in, sees you, and kind of tips an imaginary hat, goes into the door.
No, I'm not gonna be that scandalous. I just met this man and I've never even had a romantic thought in my brain before. So I am not going to just all of a sudden go to this stranger's room.
But Can you
of course
imagine?
you wouldn't. I love the idea of Lemba being like,
Having a one night
I
stand.
would.
of Lemba having to cope.
Oh my god.
Alright. We sleep?
Yeah, you
Yes,
sleep
we
peacefully
sleep.
over the course of the night.
Thank God.
Sleeps.
I get a long rest.
Oh yes.
The next morning comes. Are you headed down to tree time? Are you doing breakfast?
I feel like we do breakfast first.
I paid for the food.
Yeah. You
Is this
guys-
a long rest?
Yes.
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 As you get down,
I'm looking around for
you're
Tav.
looking around for him. He is sitting at the back corner at one of the other tables, kind of away from the direct sunlight, and eating one of the poorer quality meals that the inn has because he just doesn't have much.
I'm gonna walk over to this man with a tray of meat and
Yeah,
sit
you
and
guys
breakfast
show up
with him.
with, what was it? You gave him 27 platinum
Yeah.
for the rooms and food. You
Yeah.
show up with some pretty good food, and you're like, hey, you ready for tree time?
Pretty much. I walk over with the tray of meat. She's like, morning!
Well, look at you, mother little ray of sunshine. You sleep well.
Oh, as good as a cat can sleep.
Well, that's definitely good.
True.
Always better for have you well rested before you rip a portal into a tree.
Yes.
Bam.
A cat.
Yes. A cat.
Are we?
It's easier to share in small spaces when you are a small creature. Also, cats sleep surprisingly well.
Oh, I would hope so. They sleep most of the day.
Yeah.
God, it's lovely to hear them purr.
It's quite comfortable to be a cat.
Well, what's the plan?
Breakfast, then tree time.
Just you? You got more friends coming?
Oh no! I put
I
the
met
whole
one of them.
table.
You point to the rest of everybody with Celeste's mom just kind of slowly pulling
Yeah, are we
Celeste
there?
behind X.
Yeah, we all walked
You
down.
guys are all at a
We're
table.
all there,
All at
and
a table
Lemba's the
eating
only one that
breakfast.
got up, took the tray,
Yeah,
and
we're quite
walked
the gaggle
over.
today, and I got my
Yeah.
adventuring party back there, and then half of their families are with us. We need to get them home.
Oh, I
Long
see.
fucking story.
So this is your escort mission.
Sort of.
Wow. Family's important, right? So you do your damnedest.
That is true.
I may or may not have heard some very interesting things from your friend.
Oh, I can only imagine what
She's
she
an
would have told
excitable
you.
one.
She's fucking crazy.
He legitimately laughs at that. Just like I'm not gonna disagree. She's nice though. She has a good heart, but get the sense I was in trouble?
Oh God, no! She just likes to poke at people. She
Yeah,
was
no,
not
I got
going
that
to do
sense too.
anything to you. She just wanted to make you scared because she could. She is not that nice.
She
I know
very
from
specifically
experience.
made a point of making sure that I don't poke you.
I look at you and I kind of
What
give her a
way?
look. I'm like, what now? I give her a face.
And so he just waves.
Well, that's very different than what she used to be like. Leather's mother, she stabbed me in my sleep.
She called me a nice young man.
Now that does sound like her. It'll make sense when you meet her mother. Oof, that.
Oh boy. Well, you just tell me when we're ready to go. I'll finish this. And kind of lifts this gooey, gross oatmeal.
Oh, please, I shoved the tray of meat near him.
I
Don't even.
I paid for that.
Wait, you push your food in front of him?
I brought like a whole big plate to like share. I brought like a tray over.
Ms. Lemba, I couldn't.
Except that you absolutely could. Do you not see the pile Zill bought? I don't know what he gave this man, but he clearly overpaid.
Okay, which one of them is that?
Oh, one of the bunnies.
One of the
bunnies?
You see that tall, goofy looking one with the pink hair?
It's green!
Oh.
It's lime green hair!
Lemba with the pink hair.
Lemba with the pink hair, you know what they
You see
say.
the tall, goofy looking one with the green hair?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's the idiot who overpaid.
Oh.
I don't know if you even have to pay for all this.
I have no clue what he paid.
My God.
He likes to just kind of throw money at people.
You guys have got it off well then, huh?
Unfortunately, so.
Well, we did just kind of loot a dragon horde. So we're rolling pretty deep right now.
Calling me impressed. Well, good on you. For what it's worth, as someone that knows what that's like, I'm proud of that. I'm proud of you for making that effort.
Oh, really? What dragons have you fought?
A couple blues, but Knights of Steel and Scale usually handle dragons, so
Have you ever met a pink dragon?
once.
You've met a pink dragon?
Yeah, a little wormling.
Oh, no.
Hmm.
I pull up a scale.
Yeah, it's like the size of the plate, and he's like,
No. We're talking ancient pink dragon.
oh, now you gotta call me more impressed. Why you gotta make me this interested?
Why is he
It is
country?
supremely not fair.
Why is he country now?
Just talking about my life. I don't know. What do you want from me?
Well, regardless, you are very impressive.
No, I promise you, I'm really not.
I disagree.
I've maybe done a few impressive things in my life, but there's a lot of bad in there too.
So everyone's got a little bad.
A lot of bad.
And you don't think everybody's got a lot of bad?
I think some have a lot more than others.
I think the people that have the most bad have the most opportunity to dig back out. So you're gonna start digging?
Working on it.
Atta girl.
Damn, I like this guy.
He
Why don't you talk to me like this? What the fuck?
he picks up hesitantly one of the like sausage links that you have. You sure?
Of course we share.
I said, are you sure?
Of course I'm sure.
Alright. Figure you might need more of this if you're gonna rip a hole in a tree though. He kind of takes the sausage and eats it.
Trust me, it's really not that hard. Besides, I was taught from a young age. The elves always say, food's always better shared.
You're making this so difficult for me to not make jokes.
Exactly. Well, I guess they do have that kind of thing, right? Especially if you're here.
I don't know. The
Should I go
elves-
make introductions just to be polite?
Oh, I suppose. Don't take it unkindly if the older lady freaks out. She is very afraid of everything.
Of everything or just me?
Of fucking everything. She leaves her house and starts to shake. She's the sweetest lady you'd meet, but
This is true.
she's got
You got a
some
little bit
problems.
of agoraphobia then, huh?
Oh yes.
Heck yeah, moo.
Kind of looks over and Celeste mom ducks back behind X, who is just sitting there eating, like not paying attention in any way.
And I will say my friend Celeste is very eager to meet you.
Which one is she?
I point at her.
The Dragonborn?
No! Oh, of course we should pin her back there. You'll see when you get over there.
Alright, well, then we finish this when we go over?
Sure.
Alright. he spends the majority of the meal making sure that you eat most of it.
Oh. Stop.
Fuck!
After a while, he kind of stops. All right, thank you very much. I'm gonna settle up the rest of my tab, but then I'll stop by and say hello to everybody.
Yeah. And then we'll rip a hole in the tree.
And rip a hole in something. That'll work.
Uh,
Gets up and goes and pays for the drinks that he had the night before and the
I
rest
go
of his
find
rum.
Celeste. I'm like, where's she, Celeste? I find her behind the eggs. Oh, there you are.
Just mind my own business eating because I'm like, oh, fine, whatever.
Yeah, your mom has pulled you away from the table so that you basically have your plate on your lap, just quietly eating behind X like a wall.
Celeste! What? He's gonna come over in a minute.
Oh my god.
He was so nice. He made sure I ate.
Oh.
He cared. So nice.
That was really nice.
He's so nice.
Okay.
Okay, we went.
You
Oh. I'm glad he was
After a
caring
minute,
enough.
he comes back over. Says to the table, hello, Lemba's friends, right? If I don't have this mistaken, he's standing at this point pretty much right next to, God, it would be Sudi. Probably Sudi and Serenity on the one side. Because then he is standing and looking over where you are, because that's how he knows that you're even there. This is the
Poke
group.
out from behind it. Yep.
Pleasure to meet you all. I am Dave. I was invited to join you, if that's all right.
He's from Silverden, everyone. He's trying to get home. We're gonna bring him to the tree.
Well, pleasure
I'm
to meet you.
uncharacteristically shy. Because I just keep staring.
I'd actually say
Lemba.
that's pretty characteristic for Celeste.
Lemba,
Yes, Zill.
you seem happy.
I slept great. I was cat last night. You know how good they sleep.
No, that's not it.
Shut up, Zill.
For the
It's
record,
like,
Zill.
you totally
I used telepathy and I'm just instantly said, I put up with your fucking tiger and shut up.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Thank you.
He kind of steps forward to where you are, Zill. Zill, I hear you helped cover most of the meals I partook this morning. Thank you very much. And reaches out to shake your hand.
Yeah, you're very welcome. I just,
I'm elbowing my mom. Like, see, he's nice.
just like,
She is still just.
I think that you are a very nice person, and I think Lemba thinks so too.
Oh, that sounds very nice. Well,
Also, you owe me $2 for the food.
Shut up, Zill.
I
paying
was
you
joking. He
$2
doesn't owe me
How much did
anything.
you even pay this man anyways? Like, they treated us like friggin' royalty. What did you do?
None of your business. Just
Whatever.
take the royalty
I don't
treatment.
care. You're right, I don't care.
Exactly. You're being a very nice princess right now.
Okay, who wants to go through a tree? We ready?
for
Yeah.
what it's worth, 2 gold?
No, don't pay me. It was a joke. Seriously.
I don't have that amount of money, so I'm just gonna make a note and I'll get you later.
You really don't have to.
I don't keep debts.
I'm walking up the door. I'm looking for a fucking tree.
Seems our ride is leaving.
Yes. Very much so.
Oh my god, I'm so glad I was not in the room to hear that.
X stands up and walks away, and it's just you and your mom there going, oh, well, hello. I heard that somebody else might be very interested to meet me. I take it that's you.
Hi.
Hello. I'm sure you might have already heard, but I'm Tave. Who might you be?
I'm Celeste.
Well, hello, Celeste. That's a lovely name. And who might this be?
Oh, thanks. This is my mom. She's
So your mom is like,
Lucy.
don't talk to him. Don't associate with him. You don't know what he can do.
It's nice to meet you, and I like hold out and I shake his
He
hand.
shakes your hand. God, it's nice to see another one.
What another?
Another of us.
I know, but what are we?
Another Genasi?
Oh, I know this, right?
Yeah,
I think I
you've
should know
heard
this.
You've
Yeah, okay,
heard this
yeah,
word
yeah.
before.
Do you not? You know that, right?
Kind of. I go like, I'm like, I was kind of sheltered.
A lot of us were. Don't worry.
What do you mean by that?
When you run into any on the material plane, you're probably going to get into good parents got their kid out. Right?
Like your mom got you out.
Yeah.
Usually means that they're a little bit protective, but makes total sense. You go through what most of our parents went through, and you don't blame them, right?
Right. We should probably follow, but let's obviously continue talking. I have actually a lot to ask.
Absolutely. I have plenty of answers. Maybe not the best ones, but let's go.
That's true. Yeah.
And he walks. X just kind of walks annoyed. Continues
Picked up
going.
another man.
Yes.
You know what? We deal with X's
Yeah.
girl all the time.
Yeah.
Not that we don't like her. She's a fucking delight.
She is a fucking delight.
Caroline is gonna be pissed though that we picked up a man.
Yes.
Yes, she is.
She's gonna be even more pissed that I ad-libbed this character.
What? You did?
Now you just gotta stick with him because
Now
I'm
I need to.
invested.
I wrote his name down so I know who he is, because otherwise I'd be like, "Who's that guy?"
Oh
So-
my
Now this girl is invested. You have made a mistake,
I
sir.
have made a very grave mistake. I was like, let me make him the perfect gentleman so that it's definitely challenging the stereotype that she has. Oh, Lemba fell for it.
Oh.
A hot, tatted man with black hair who's nice and cares about the ladies. What do you want from me?
Yeah.
I don't know.
You
This
fell
is
into
every
that trap.
anime lover's fucking dream.
See, the problem is he's read too much Fourth Wing.
Right?
How are you guys liking it?
It's
Oh,
good.
I finished the book already and it's amazing.
I like the
I haven't started it yet.
Oh,
Lame.
Yeah.
so good.
Anytime it's
Anyway.
sent to me, I want to read it.
Okay,
You
I can
go
find
and
my
you find a
copy.
tree.
I'm like testing different trees. I'm trying to find a nice tree.
He's kind of
Once I know
walking
what
with
they
you,
clarify.
Celeste, at this
Oh,
point.
yes.
He's walking and he's like, so, she just picks a tree? You have any idea how?
She kind of just knows.
Oh, if she knows what she wants, that's good.
Yeah, she feels up the bark to make sure it's a good
And
hardy
this is true. I'm
wood.
like touching different trees.
Yeah. Gotta make sure there's nice erect branches.
Anyways, don't mind him.
Real subtle there, bud.
I have so many questions.
I have so many answers.
Do you know where you came from?
Yeah.
And that is.
Silverden?
So you were born in Silverden?
Yeah?
Oh.
I take it you didn't mean that.
Yeah. Not in obviously a bad way, but
Obviously. Had my mom. Had me in Silverden before she passed. God bless her.
oh, I'm
But-
sorry.
It's alright. She had a good life. It was good.
Oh, okay, good. I'm glad.
She's in a better spot. That's all I can say. Either way,
Right.
I take it you mean our more elemental heritage or lack of.
Right. Yeah.
So you do or do not know what a Heal is.
Yesterday was like literally the first day that I've heard this.
Okay, so we gotta get you up to speed.
Yeah.
Basically, you know how a genie works?
No, I mean I've heard the term thrown around, but I don't really know what it means.
okay. Alright, I'll
Fucking what?
maybe we continue that when we have a seat, but the easiest way to know when a mortal soul dies, it travels to the outer planes, but sometimes they get caught on the way. Sometimes they find themselves in one of the elemental planes. That's where you get an Afridi when the soul is bound and attuned to the plane of fire, or a Marid, the plane of water. or a Dukam for the Plane of Ash.
Oh.
Follow?
Yeah.
Sometimes a soul is so corrupt, so dark and evil, it binds to the Shadowfell. And that soul is warped until it becomes a hell.
Jeez. Okay.
Dads. I get it.
And this Kale, like, rules over the entire Shadowfell?
Not necessarily. I mean, mine certainly didn't. What about yours?
Well, everybody, you know, since we're all here, I might as well tell the mother cheers.
Don't talk to him. She's still just trying to weakly pull you away while you're talking to the person, where she was like, don't talk to the kids under the bleachers, they'll make you do drugs. And you're just immediately like, let's talk to the kids under the bleachers.
Yeah. I just, I don't know much, and I'll talk more in depth about what was actually said, but I think my dad is a Kale.
Well, this is your mom?
Yeah,
She's not a Kale.
I know.
So, yeah.
But I could be both, right?
How do you mean?
Well, I look like you, but...
Yeah, you're an humble genasi.
Right. So I have a human mom and a genasi dad.
A genie dad.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
you're more worried about if you got that darkness.
right. I also just don't know who my dad is.
Well, with any luck, you won't find out. But forgive the assessment. Kind of takes a step back and looks you up and down. You don't seem to carry yourself the way if you were some dark malevolence. So, I'd argue that your mom taught you right. I'm good on her?
I see your mom taught you right as well.
Thank you. Either way. Any other questions before our
This
lovely
one's
Lemba?
good!
I think that's all I have for now.
Well,
Do you have any for me?
maybe in a bit, but I'd rather not miss the ride.
That's true.
Plus, I want to see this. And he kind of turns and wants to see how you do this, because he's like, I've never heard of anybody open a portal through a tree.
I'm putting extra flair in it today, too.
Oh my gosh.
I'm like really working on this tree.
You're working the tree? Don't
I'm
say it like
I'm
that.
Like becoming one with the tree. I'm putting extra flair into it today. It's gonna look real flashy.
You... He just kind of stands there and watches, just arms crossed, slight smirk, just
And
waiting.
Woo!
You
Go!
do it,
And everybody go.
and you go, and you go running through. He's like, God damn, and just follows along. The rest of your family sees this and goes,
Go. Just run. Just run.
ah! And they run in. Your mom is like, he might be nice now, but you never know. You gotta keep an eye out, okay?
I will, Mom. I
Good.
will. I will.
And then she runs in as well. X is like, fuck. God damn it. Now I gotta make sure Lemba's gotta run. Goes off.
I should be excited. She's about to go see her girl.
Yeah, no, she's very excited. She's also like, fuck, no one's gonna be able to watch Judith while I...
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, because
Yeah.
it's fine. Somebody will.
We'll watch.
Somebody will watch Judith. We have so many fucking people.
So,
It's like we always have Khadijah.
yeah, that's true.
Okay,
So,
we land
you
somewhere.
land you're targeting Thala? Are you going back for the going back into the apartment complex thing? Okay, so you land first, falling from the ceiling.
Great. Could I have made it not from the ceiling? Am I skilled enough to put it on the side? Damn it.
No. Do I want to make you more flustered?
Do what you're gonna do, man.
Make her an acrobatics check.
Oh, fucking shit. Acrobatics. What do I... Oh, I got nothing. I'm gonna use the... Dude, that's you guys. 14.
14? Okay. So you barely catch yourself. You're all right. You land, and then very quickly you hear, "Oh, fuck," and just falls. 19. He lands and just catches himself on like a knee in his hand, and then looks up. It's damn impressive, but you gotta do it through the ceiling?
Haven't quite figured out how to get it in the wall yet. I'm immediately looking around. Do I see Judith?
You see no one you recognize, except for a older elven woman that's sitting there that's like... And you immediately recognize this to be...
Fuck, did I get the wrong apartment?
No, you got the right apartment. Your great-grandmother...
Oh shit!
Kick her out yet?
Tabletop.
I thought that they kicked her out.
Well, she was living at the base of the tree, but there was some contention about whether or not she got to have this room instead. And apparently now she has it. And they kicked your family out and put them somewhere else.
Oh,
Wow, that's fucking
And she
rude.
is just glaring.
Sorry, I really thought my people were here. We will leave immediately. As people come through,
As a plinko machine of people come falling into her living room, she'd knock over a ceramic flower vase and just break it, and all sorts of messy as you have a people pile with Tab at the bottom just pinned, and X is like laying just on him like fuck.
Our people aren't here. Let's go find them.
Yes, leave.
Okay, goodbye.
Six
I
beds
never
of
did.
eggs
Kinda
for
crusty.
Yeah, I've always hated that woman.
Yeah. As you leave out of this,
Do I see my people?
not right away.
I am going to cast locate creature.
Last locate creature on
Judith.
Judith. She is down.
I'm like, follow me. I grab the guy and we go down.
And goes and follows along. So where the hell are we now?
Oh, we are in, this is Fala. Welcome. This is where I grew up. We are not too far from Fargard.
Okay.
So it's a couple of days from
Oh,
here.
this is the place that... Got it.
I mean, you see that? I point to the big fiery death hole
Yeah,
in the
no,
sky.
I see that.
Yeah.
Super calm. Lovely view.
It's great, isn't it?
God, you take me to the nicest places.
I
And it
do.
just follows along as the rest of the group is there. And X follows behind and goes, fuck, Lemba, get a room.
I'm going to go see Judith, okay? I'm sure T is with her. Don't you want to see T?
And that's not the point.
That's the fucking point.
So we're gonna go see...
Our family that we left here, we're going to leave our... Well, I think
Gotcha.
we actually have to get them out.
Zill,
I don't
your
know where
family
we're
still good? They make the landing alright? Calls back as Lemba is dragging him.
Damn, he's so nice, guys.
Yeah, we're good, thanks.
Alright, just figured I should double check. No, I'm the new guy.
Do we find Judith?
They have been moved to the bottom of the tree,
Oh,
and the
cool.
doorway is flanked by 2 Thalin guards.
I look up to them. Hi. The
And,
fuck? The fuck is going on?
The chief has spoken.
Oh, of course he fucking has.
They're causing problems.
Don't worry, we're gonna get them out. I'll talk to him in a minute. I go through the door.
They go through the door. One of them nods to the other, who turns into an owl and flies off. Probably to go get your uncle.
Fabulous. I wanted to talk to him anyways.
Yeah.
I have things to say to that man.
As you enter, you see Didani, T, and Amelia in the main living space with Kadisha over kind of where this makeshift couch would be, mostly carved wood and moss. playing with Judith and trying to keep her from tearing out bits of the moss.
We're back!
Judith gets up and runs over and goes, Bamba!
Baby!
And runs over, hugs your leg.
Oh no, I have like squatted down to hug her
Oh,
fully.
there you go. Amelia, Didani, and T look up, and they look relieved but very stressed. Oh, thank God. Amelia kind of sighs and looks at you. I thought, hopefully you got the message, but Didani said you were a little distracted.
Sorry, we've had a lot going on. What the fuck is going on here?
We have been informed that we will not see another Fallen Dawn.
Uh-oh.
We have to leave.
Okay.
Oh.
Where we go? Well, you know, we'll figure that out later.
That's what we're figuring out.
Great.
Didani walks over and is like, hi.
I pick her up in a hug and I spin her around.
She laughs, just happy, but also a little bit embarrassed. Like, Celeste, come on.
Sorry.
There's not that much room in here.
I know. I missed you.
I missed you too. But we should handle some stuff. It's pretty bad.
Yeah, I've heard.
Who's this guy? And Tave just kind of goes, hey.
He's like,
I see that.
Oh, this tape, we're gonna help him get back to Silverden if we're heading in that direction.
Oh.
You know, we'll figure it all out at some point.
That
That's where he's headed. We brought him back with us so that he could get home faster.
he kind of looks at you. This is your daughter?
Long story, but sort of?
Well,
Biologically, no, not me.
well, regardless,
Yeah.
it doesn't need to be by blood. Hello there, little Missy. And just kind of gets down and,
Oh,
and
he's
is saying
with
hi.
kid.
Amelia just kind of watches. She
Of
is
course he's good with
smiling a
kids.
little bit, but kind of barely amused. You get the sense that she's got a lot on her mind. And she's like, great, another wrinkle. And, T walks over and pulls X aside and is talking with her. Amelia just kind of speaks up. All right. Few things have happened since you've been gone. God damn it, of course things have happened.
Oh, yeah, things happen to us too, but I have a feeling you want to talk about your stuff first. So go for it.
No, you... That is rude of me. Go tell me how things have gone.
Terribly. We got the families back, so...
So
hey.
I see.
Um,
This is your family?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, welcome. And your older sister, the elder sister, is just kind of steps forward. Pleasure to meet you. I'm Zill's sister. Other than that, the rest of us are. This is our mother and our sisters. It's a pleasure to meet you, Miss Amelia Vermont. And at that point, they kind of stop. And Tav looks up. It's just kind of holding Judith's hands while he's there, and he looks up and goes, Vermont.
I did tell you, remember how the king went crazy and kicked out his daughter and all the people who worked for her? Yeah, hi. I thought I made that clear.
Apologies, my lady. I didn't realize I was in mixed company. I would have dressed up.
She's really chill. You're fine.
She just kind of laughs just once. Just, I don't care about dressing up at this point. We just need results. So I appreciate your manners, but we should focus on a task at hand. Family is safe. That was the goal.
Yup.
Celeste, this is your mother.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Donnie, this is my mom.
Donnie,
Oh, yeah, we know this. Wait, yeah, never mind.
Yeah. She
Yeah.
used to make us stroganoff. It was wonderful.
Sorry, Amelia, this is my mom.
I gathered. But thank you. She's kind of I'm cutting through all the bullshit because there's bigger matters at hand, but doing her best to be supportive of the fact that you guys have gone and done something very important.
Yeah.
Any other updates?
The Lebet Empire is a freaking mess. One of their main church guys got murdered. And there's a hole in the Veil wall now.
Oh, gods, what have you done?
We did nothing. Dynix did things.
Okay.
You don't want to know.
The less I know, the better. All I know is Dynix is a bitch.
Dynix is a fucking bitch.
Works for me. Well, if that's all,
Yep.
we are running into problems here in Thala.
Of course you are. Fucking lunatics.
We are, and have been for the last couple days, on house arrests? Tree arrests? I guess I'm not sure what you'd call it. Whatever the case, we are outlanders, uninitiated. We have to leave Thala by dusk, or we'll be forcibly removed.
Well, they
or
can't even give you the morning. I could triage in the morning. You know
it's
what?
not up to me.
I'll talk to Tar.
I'm not sure. Either way, it's clear that we can't stay here. We tried speaking with your cousin, Alden?
He's just reasonable, but he doesn't
Yes,
make
but he
the
has his
decision.
own problems right now, so we haven't pressured him. And we can't get a hold of him regardless anyway. So, we need to discuss what our next steps are. And
Where are we going?
that's what we've been discussing as she gestures to a map of the Remont Empire.
Alright, let's look.
We are trying to figure out how to make this work. We've received news from the chief of things going on in current Revanchen events. Sounds like Samson, my father, has become a true autocrat. He's formed and consolidated power using the Whisperers and making them secret police. They're pulling people loyal to this group called the Regent's Vanguard. I assume tied to me as the Regent for a time. They're pulling them from their homes, sentencing them with treason if they're associated with the group. She kind of goes on and describes, this is basically a very Red Scare type environment for everything going on.
Mm-hmm.
Inform on your neighbor kind of a thing. The issue being, and part of why we are struggling so much, somehow people are getting the sense that I'm here.
Oh.
And Thala has had a moderate, apparently, influx of, I would call them refugees, but apparently the chief would call them insurgents.
Sounds about right.
So they are being killed on entering the Cinderwood,
Mm-hmm.
as is the custom, and our leniency as outsiders is stretched very thin. We will join them if we don't leave soon. The other unfortunate aspect of this is that it sounds as though my father has begun conscription. One soldier from each family within each household to combat threats at home and abroad. Gathering, consolidating forces, which might be wise in the events that have taken place with the Lebetchian attack. But conscription has been seldom the answer in the past. The people rise to the occasion on their own. They aren't people that need to be forced to care about themselves. He has also established the official prohibition of worship of any non-enduring gods within the Remont Empire. Unfortunately, as I am aware, it is of interest to you, Celeste. That means that Stygia Ray is no longer a allowed goddess within the Horsehead Peninsula.
What?
He is not strictly an enduring god, and so it's a challenge. Worshippers of these gods are heavily fined or imprisoned.
Oh my god.
Indeed. That being said, we were looking at 3 potential new base locations, because at this point, if people are coming in search of me, we should at the very least have somewhere to take them in. This can be the heart of our resistance, to eventually set things right. At least that's what we've decided. So we're looking at a few different places, but we're open to suggestions.
Where?
We had a few. One would be the Blossom Grove Plateau. We want to stay within the Remont Empire for mobility and availability for our people. Blossom Grove Plateau is naturally safe. It's a plateau, so we have the high ground. It could be defensible. It's relatively close to the capital, though, and along the Delta region's waterways means that we can mobilize, but then so could my father's forces. There's the Willowwood Uplands. It's removed and potentially defensible. The swamp that's there in the Merc Coast region would mean that we could rapidly mobilize and evacuate troops and refugees if needed, disappear for a while. But it's also highly contested and potentially dangerous given the Apexian raiders. And of course, our last potential is Silverden. To be honest, as luck would have it, it's highly defensible. It's a city. If we could take it and hold it, it has supplies along a major trade route. It allows us to have a show of strength. Let the people know and let the people hear that we are there. And they know where Silverden is. There are roads for them to get there. If we can hold it and defend it, we can make it the heart of our rebellion. The issue being that it's very public. That's the double-edged sword. And strange occurrences of slaughtered civilians in the streets are not comforting. But I suppose if you're here, we could handle that.
It's because they're vampires in Silverden.
I'm sorry?
You remember Lothric?
Oh, yes. Yes, I do.
Yeah, he started a guild of vampires there.
Ah. Why, may I ask?
I don't know, I think he was trying to become some sort of vampire god. He never really explained it fully. Then he up and died, so...
Oh, and there goes that idea. So we don't have an inside man for knowledge. That's wonderful. Either way, we need to make a decision. Where do we go? How do things progress from here?
Alright, people, this is where we need to vote on where we're going.
Okay, so break it down for us again.
There's the Blossom Grove Plateau.
Which is...
That's kind of north, right?
If you look on there, it's literally where it says Heartspire.
Okay.
So basically, go there and it's the closest to Vermont, right?
Here's the map. It's up here somewhere.
It's right in along this first sea.
Heartspire. It's right here.
It's a plateau filled with cherry blossom trees.
So it's up here. Or we can go to Silverden, which is over here somewhere.
Keep going. It's right on the other side of that inland sea.
Yeah. Over here somewhere.
A little more.
More?
Towards the shade.
Hard to say.
Right there.
Oh, this shape. Over here, Silverden.
Yep.
Or we can go to the Merc Coast down
the
here.
Willowwood Uplands, which, is right down there.
So we can either go pretty much directly northish of Pine Hall and live on a plateau, which is mid. We can go to the Merc Coast, which is safe and defensible.
Or
Unless you get raided by massive crocodilians that eat human flesh.
Yes. Or we can go to
Silverden.
Silverden, which is a city. And we'd have the resources of a city.
Fuck,
But
God,
then,
I'd almost say
oops,
that.
also vampires.
Yeah, but then oops, also vampires. But we also know that there are people who are trying to rid Silverden of the vampires.
So I honestly think it's either the Cherry Blossom Grove place or Silverden.
I am leaning Silverden. I know Caroline's vote is Merc Coast.
Why? Crocodiles.
I don't know, that's just what she said.
She had made the point that she wanted to try to convince the crocodilians to join the cause.
Yes.
Crocodilians.
Maybe.
Yeah. They're massive, angry war machine Korakin raiders.
Mm-hmm.
Used to be genetically
Oh,
engineered
wow.
soldiers for the first Lebetchian War, the repulsion effort.
She could become the leader.
Yeah.
I don't know.
So let's say we have...
They are a loose association of fractured
Okay.
clans that fight amongst themselves and raid travelers to eat them alive. And she's like, I will lead them.
Yep, so one here, one here.
What's the cons about the plateau?
Plateau is just very close. It's defensible from ground forces, but if we were to have any of the Romantian Wyvern Riders come in and try to attack, they would not have to do much to do so.
Okay, my vote's Silverden.
Okay, so it's currently 1 Merc Coast, 2 Silverden. Zill, what do you think?
Silverden.
Alright, Serenity, what's your vote?
I'd like to go to see the cherry blossoms, but I agree Silverden's the better option, honestly.
Vix, what's your vote?
Silverden.
I don't know what the fuck Judy would vote, but Silverden clearly is winning.
Yep.
Guess it's Silverden then.
Alright. The
So we leave for Silverden.
discussion continues as they go to plan moving, because this is moving with a large group of people.
Mm-hmm.
Sudi goes and talks with her mother.
I've been to Silverden, so if we get real comfortable, let us stay till the morning. We don't have to move with a large group of people. We
So
just...
do you want to go and try to find your uncle?
Yes, I want to go and try to find my uncle. I had a conversation. I
As you
wanted to
go
have
out,
with him anyway.
one of the guards turns and looks at you. He's coming. Sit tight.
Fine.
Can I go to like a secluded area so I could try to commune with my god again?
It's really hard to find a secluded area in this, basically an apartment in a tree.
Damn, okay.
But you do your best. And
It's too bad I can't do like divine favor or something.
Donnie notices you try to go over. Is it too hard to focus?
I want to see if I can get a hold of
Do you just need to
Stagiary.
meditate? Focus
Yeah,
there?
I think I'm gonna try to
I
meditate.
have a lovely trick for you.
Really?
Oh, she can make the whole rooms in pocket dimensions, can't she?
No,
Aw.
not yet.
Not yet.
She takes out her component pouch, rifles through, and then casts a spell, and a good chunk of the back, where you have gone into like a back room, is just silence.
Oh, silent.
Oh.
She just kind of waves and
nice.
mouths something, and then realizes you can't hear her and goes,
I just give her a thumbs up and I,
So cute.
and then she just kind of sits down and waits, keeping an eye on you to see when you're done so that she can drop the spell.
Okay, so yeah, before, I guess, during when, you know,
When
she
Lemba
wants-
goes out to
yeah,
figure
when
this
she
out.
talks to her uncle or relative or whoever. Fair.
Yeah.
I try to talk and meditate with Stagiary
Alright.
in hopes that maybe she will respond, but we will see.
Okay.
So, I sit there and I meditate. And do you want me to roll anything?
Just roll a religion check and
Okay.
say what you're saying.
Okay. Ah, that's a nat one.
Okay.
Okay. I guess this won't be happening tonight then. But I go,
I mean, people in the world that have faith don't always cast commune to pray. So every time you meditate, you're praying. But
I guess so.
she's a god. People pray to her all the time.
Well, I figured I'd have a little bit of a leg up since I'm her,
Yeah,
patron
she's
god.
always
She's my
listening.
patron god, but
She's
whatever.
always listening to you.
I sit there and I go, hey, Stitcherway, I heard about they're not accepting you as a god anymore, and I'm so sorry. I don't know how that must feel for you. But we are hoping to come and try to find you in hopes that maybe you can figure out a way to get past Dynix or something. Maybe you can find a loophole in how to deal with her, but we want our lives back, and we kind of need them if we want to, get Amelia back on the throne, I guess, in a sort of way to speak, I guess. I'm not too great at this yet. I'm getting better at it, I promise. Just, guide me in how to find you, I guess. We have a good idea right now, but hopefully we'll get there eventually. Anyways, I just wanted to check in.
As you finish, you see Tadani waiting and watching to see if she can drop the spell.
I open my eyes and I give her a smile and a thumbs up that
She
I'm done.
drops the spell. I'm sure it was fine.
I hope she heard it.
I do too, but like you said, you're starting. You're figuring it out.
Yeah. Can I look out the window, see if I see any crows?
You see one standing on a branch, a little ways off, watching you through the window.
I smile and wave at it.
It cocks its head, looks at you sideways.
I mentally throw out with nothing, but I mentally throw out, I hope you heard it. I know she's,
The crow looks at you sideways again, leans forward, turns into a small little druid boy and runs off.
Okay, fair.
Little kid.
I just look there shocked.
We're in a town of druids.
Yeah.
Yeah, but this little boy was peeking in on us. What the fuck?
Yeah, welcome to my childhood,
Reaper?
man.
Yeah.
Jesus.
Little elven, 8-year-old just kind of drops from the tree branch and goes running off. And runs out.
Ew.
Yeah, you wonder why I'm so fucked up. Here you go.
Yeah. Really.
You wait, and you wait, and you wait.
The fuck is this man?
You see your cousin
Oh!
go walking by on a platform above you across the way. Tense and walking with that blonde elven woman.
I will not interrupt then.
He does not look comfortable. You just keep walking. Glances over, sees you standing outside the door. Eyes go wide, turns to her, nods over to you like he's gonna go over. She shakes her head. He kind of sags a little bit, keeps walking.
I instantly want to see that you still have to think, are you okay?
Fuck. I hate this. This bullshit sucks.
Good luck?
Light a fire. Burn the whole village down. Save me.
If that's serious, I'll actually do it.
No, don't.
Okay.
Just hate this bitch. just kind of keeps walking.
Thought he liked this bitch.
You haven't
Oh.
gotten the full story.
Oh shit.
Yeah. You didn't check to see what was going on. Eventually, your uncle shows up. Giant eagle that wheels down through the center and then lands. Turns back into his familiar douchebaggy self.
I'm breaking myself for this conversation.
Welcome back, beast. What do you want?
Fuck is going on?
What do you think's going on? Take care of this. This enclave exists for a very specific purpose, and we cannot afford distractions. Seems like you like to bring distractions. Then again, seems like you also like fire. So, would you care to explain to me why you are trying to undermine everything that you were raised to know is important?
No, that's not what I'm trying to do.
Yeah, well, it's the effect. Always knew it would be, too. God damn.
You're not making it about this right now.
It's all about this.
It's been about this.
They've got to be gone.
Leave in the morning.
They have to be gone by dusk.
Montar. You can give us till the morning. I can get them out safer and faster in the morning.
Make a persuasion check.
No, you never cared about me much. But you owe it to Syria. I rolled a nat fucking 1.
I did too.
I'm gonna use your last point because this is too fucking important. I just dropped that fucking line and it should work for something. That line should count for fucking something to this man.
Advantage?
No.
No, it will affect the DC.
Fucking my luck.
Because he can take it one of two ways. If she rolls low enough, he can be like, "Don't you dare fucking say his name."
Yeah. I know. Do I use the same dice?
No.
You, man.
Well, do what you want.
Do the fancy dice though.
Do what you
Nope,
want.
I'm rolling the one that did the nat 20 earlier.
Go ahead.
It's not much better.
Not much better than a nat 1. What did you do?
Persuasion?
Yeah.
13?
13.
Yeah, not great.
He tenses and just looks at you. How dare you? How dare you bring him in this?
How can I not
You're not what?
bring him into this?
He understood what we needed to defend this enclave from any outsider.
Yet he brought me here.
He brought you here because he had a soft enough heart to not kill the child he was supposed to on sight. And look where that got him. He went back trying to find you.
He wasn't trying to find me. I know where I was. He was looking for the answers, but I never asked him to go.
Doesn't matter now, my brother is Bones. So, I'm not going to make that mistake. There's too many important people here.
I smell a fight coming on.
Once a time you actually cared about me. Or have you forgotten that completely?
There was also a time when I wasn't chief. When I didn't have the responsibility to make sure that everything goes smoothly. There was a time when I could compromise my values, and now I can't afford to.
will leave, and everyone will leave with us.
We'll take all of them.
And people will not come here anymore. We just need
You'll leave and you'll
freaking morning.
You'll leave and you'll stay gone?
Yes, I will stay gone.
Roll persuasion with advantage.
Thank goodness.
I'm like out of my thing now, right?
Yeah.
And I'm hearing all this going down.
Yeah.
I am gripping my fucking sword.
Mm-hmm.
It is lit.
I rolled a nat 20.
Hey!
I'm mad dogging this motherfucker.
I will
Through the window!
Yes.
I left 8 years ago and I never meant to come back.
And yet you did. That's fine.
I need the answers that were here, but I never wanted to.
You wanted answers elsewhere.
And
You needed to find a purpose elsewhere. So,
and
you
I
found that
found
purpose.
it, and I'm going to go follow it. And if it means I don't ever come back here again, I'm okay with that.
Good.
I have a home now. One that actually cares about me.
Good. Fine.
And unlike you, I'm not afraid to fight for it.
Stops.
This country is going to hell,
I don't
and
give
all
a
you
damn
can think
about
about
the
is
country.
yourself.
All I care about is my people.
Mm-hmm. This country goes down, your people will go with it. You think that you are so untouchable that if the king decides to sweep the country of all who oppose him, he will not come here?
I have plans for that already.
He's got more power behind him than you know.
Yeah. We have his daughter.
Not any longer, you don't.
Unless
Besides, he almost killed her anyway. He doesn't care about her in this moment.
If we extradite her, you don't think that'll put us in his good graces? We would do a service and in the process show that we just need to be left alone.
He might see it that way, but the people who are controlling him won't. If they want you out of the way, it doesn't matter what you will do. They will burn you to the ground.
Fucking rich. Fine. You want till dawn. You'll leave.
You will leave and I will never come back.
Good. I wanted to see you again.
Why?
Every time I see you, it's more heartache. Every time I see you, I remember just how bad an influence you are.
I never asked to be this. I never asked to be here. I never asked to be
doesn't matter.
created.
You radicalize Alden. He can't afford that anymore.
I did nothing to him.
Yeah, well, he's causing problems. But I'll fix it. I always do.
What kind of problems could he possibly be
Problems that
causing?
aren't your concern anymore. You taint yourself with fucking metal. You feel the armor that you're wearing heat up as he does a subtle heat metal to
Yep.
show you.
I know you think little of it, but when you're fighting dragons and devils alike, feathers and scales don't do too much.
But you fight tooth and nail regardless. Because that is the way. Whatever the case. Leave at dawn.
Fine.
If I see any of your number coming through around Thala, around the midday sun, that'll be blood spilled. Am I clear?
Yes.
Goodbye. turns, walks away a few paces, stops, takes a breath, and then keeps walking. Anything you want to do before you rest for the evening, guys?
Kill that man. No, I'm just kidding.
No,
You want to try to find Alden?
I do. Yes, I do.
I thought you might.
I absolutely do.
When do you go to try to find him? Right away?
No, I'm gonna wait till the dead of fucking night.
And you go up to his place? Okay. You go up to his place and the light is on. He is out on his couch, just sitting there, arms folded, sleeping. They knock on the door.
Oh no.
Gets up and goes to the door, somewhat excited, and then he opens up, sees you, and goes, "Oh, hi. Hi, Lemba.
Hi.
Glad you're back safe."
Are you really?
He steps out, kind of pushes you back outside, shuts the door. Well, I heard you're leaving.
Yeah.
Leaving again?
I wasn't going to leave without saying goodbye right
Yeah, but this time you're actually gone for good.
now.
Ah, fuck.
I'm not coming back. To think I was about to forgive him. He's
Yeah.
still as cruel as he always was.
Yeah. Yeah? Oh, I know.
Sorry if I put you in the middle of trouble, though.
No, I'm in trouble without you here anyway. It's fine.
What did you do?
Gonna be the next chief. Next in line, anyway.
And when you are, you will be a better leader than Rura has ever had today.
I don't think so.
I think so. He's too short-sighted. I think if Syria were here, he would be ashamed of what Vala has become.
I'm sure he would, but what's the point about that? There's nothing to... There's no stopping things in motion now.
What has he put in motion?
You asked about that blonde.
Who is she?
Just my fiance.
You don't seem too thrilled about that.
Yeah. Yeah. It was arranged. Dad picked one of the older families. Found someone. She doesn't care. And I had found someone. But that's not in the cards now. I think you'd like the other girl.
Sure, I would.
She's a Apo.
Definitely like her then.
Yeah, no, she reminded me a little bit of you, not to make it weird. But a little bit of a breath of fresh air. Understood what it was like to be outside. Dedicated, but still thoughtful. I get the sense that she'd be a better chief than even I would. And my foolish ass is gonna be the chief, and I gotta marry Lyriel. Because of course. Power and prestige, right?
Sucks.
Oh. You're leaving?
Yeah. We're gonna go fight for this kingdom.
You are?
Yeah. A resistance is starting. We gotta get the princess somewhere where she can head it up. We're gonna stop whatever is controlling Samson. Put things right again. Otherwise we can't go home.
Home. I ever tell you you are at least twice as strong or more than I am?
I don't think so.
You lost home. I've been too scared to leave it.
It's not all it's cracked up to be. I left out of a fit of rage.
God, I'm about to.
Well, if you do, we'll be in Silverden. And heck, if we win this fight, we're going back to Pine Hall. You'll know where to find us. But I don't think that you should. I know they suck. I know he's awful. But you could do something here. I know you always listened when he was in your heart. You listened to him. You're more like him than you think. Don't let them take your spirit from you.
Yeah, sure, I could do something about this, but only in the next 300 years. When dear old Dad is gone. Till then, I gotta go live a lie.
I know what that's like.
I know.
Lived one for a very long time, didn't even know it was a lie.
That sounds like a mercy.
I'm not so sure that it was. Because if you don't know you're being lied to, you can't look for the truth.
But you also don't have to look at the truth pass you by. And know that you could try.
If that's what you want, then try.
I gotta figure out what to do. Muriel's in there even now. He got in trouble today. For wanting to cut our walk short. So I'm on the couch, but it's better than being in there anyway. That's where I've been most nights anyway.
Well, I think you could be a great leader. But if you decide it's not for you and to give it all up, you know where to find me. It may not be the most glorious of places, but I'll always have a spot for you.
Thanks. Is what you're doing more important than this?
And what, trying to stop the plane of fire from coming through, whatever the fuck he's trying to do? Yeah, we're trying to save a whole kingdom. Heck, after that, we're trying to bring gods back, destroy dragons, kill a devil, and stop an apocalypse.
Oof.
We've got a long list of things to get done.
Yeah, it's a pretty big list. I'll think on it. Lend me some of your courage. I might end up running into you sooner rather than later. I gotta get Nymeria out. He's cracking down on so-called outlanders.
This fat half elf?
Yeah.
Well,
She's outspoken.
we're leaving in the morning. Going halfway across the continent.
When do you leave? Morning?
Dawn.
Would I be a burden or a boon?
You are never a burden.
Thanks. Guess I'll see if I can pack fast.
I'm just bringing out the people.
This is you guys gathering allies.
We're doing good, guys. Shut up.
We'll see.
Well, hope you're up for the journey. We're gonna go take a city, start a resistance. It'll be an adventure. You'll actually get to see something outside of this damned forest.
I guess that's true.
There's a lot more out there than you think.
Well, and I'll go tell Nymeria to get ready to go. See if she'll come. Until then, I'll see you in the morning. He kind of gives you a quick hug and then goes back in, shuts the door as quietly as possible, and starts moving around. Through the window you can see him packing up. As you start to walk away to go back down, you see another candle in the bedroom light up, and very quickly start hearing a elven woman yelling at him for making too much noise. Kind of get the sense you know what this is. But you go back down to the base of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
You see Tave outside, sitting outside the door, just whittling a piece of wood, talking to one of the guards. Guard is trying to ignore him. He sees you and goes, "Great place you brought us to."
It's a fucking hellhole.
"Oh, I don't know. These guys aren't too bad."
I grew up here. They're awful.
"Oh, but these two are so nice and chipper, aren't you, lads?"
There's a
And
reason
the guards
why.
just kind of sideways glance at him. Go back. You're home?
Not really.
Kind of what I figured.
Not anymore, at least.
Saw everything earlier. You alright?
He's a fucking asshole. Yeah, that would be my uncle.
Yeah.
Adopted, at least.
Yeah.
He never forgave the father who took me in for taking me in.
Sounds messy.
Not really. It's pretty straightforward, actually. He hates me, I hate him. One person who ever brought peace is dead.
Yeah. Ain't that the shit.
So, we're gonna get our people out, take a city, fight for the home we've actually got.
There you go. You fight for the home you carry with you. In the meantime, I take it it's probably not the best plan for me to go and try to knock some sense into your uncle.
Have you ever fought a master druid before?
Nah.
Yeah, I would say not.
I still would.
Besides, there's no knocking sense into him. He's a freaking boulder. Dumb as rocks.
Either way, you say the word. But it's late, and I would argue it is supremely past both our bedtimes. So I'll leave these two fine strapping guards, and he reaches up and pats one of the guards on the shoulder, claps him on the shoulder there, and is like, to just keep watch over us nefarious types. Maybe try to find a little bit of sleep. Although it's pretty damn cramped in there. Gets up, opens the door. Come.
Yeah.
Waits to let you in. Take your pick. Floor, floor, floor.
Thing is, you've got to have the trips to make the floor more comfortable.
You mean being a cat?
How are you gonna go and ruin the surprises?
Wow. If you're gonna be a cat, where are you gonna be?
Lots of people to cuddle up with. I'm heading with one. I go over to Judith.
He watches you go. Good pick.
Sometimes she's too tight.
Wow. Don't blame her. He takes off his kind of heavier wool cloak, sets it down. Cats do better with a cat bit. Goes and shuts the door and sits down to lean against the door frame, crosses arms. You get some sleep, kitty cat.
Alright. Then I turn into a cat.
You hear in the dark him just go, like, just nothing else. Judith immediately grabs you and starts squeezing.
Yeah, I'm aware that this is what's gonna happen, but I fucking love her, so I don't care.
You guys settle in for the night, knowing that at dawn you will have to flee Thala, maybe with additional allies, definitely with a small armada of warm bodies.
Yes.
Yay!
Great. You know.
Anything that you want to handle before the session is over? Sleep. Okay. There you are. You settle in for your rest. You go to sleep. Eventually dawn will break, but at least for now you are resting safe for the first time in a while.
Ready
At
to go
least
fight there.
semi-safe.
Yeah.
That's that.
That was a good session.
Have a good night, guys.